First of all, welcome back to Ambermoon.net. Where's my snaz? It should be, the timer is 3:35. You'll continue on the 3:35. And we shall continue where I left off. So first of all, I need to load in. I need to be in the same spots. Hold on, we'll do this. Oh no, exit. I think I'm around here. Hold on, let's watch the VOD here. So, this is it, Ambermoon. Where is this? Okay, the VOD is a little bit broken because, you know, it didn't finalize correctly. Maybe it doesn't work. Doesn't work. Look at me. I'm already closed for business. Magic. Yeah, it's kind of. It's getting there. And over here, something new. Okay, what was I saying? Scroll. Oh, Bald Wizardman, thank you for the sub. Powerful Warrior says, you look as if a little parade training could not do any harm. Come to the parade ground and I will show you a few tricks. Why is it the battle music in here? Oh, here it is. There's no, hold on a second. But this is the, okay, here we go. I was just talking about the training, but it was closed and now it's open. So there we are. So I was just reading that it was closed, but I came back here now. And it's different. He wants 700 gold to practice some attacking, but is that a good idea though? Because, you know, I have the money now, I think. I got 420 eeps. Nice. Where's my current Munoz? Shh. Wow. Where do I see my money? Wait. The G's are 0. That's not right. 0 gold? Train how often? 1 time. Oh, that 700 gold is my count. Okay. Training costs you 30 gold. No. Okay, so what do you train for me, my friend? Attack is 42, 19, strength 33. So 33, 42, 19. We will train in approximately 1 time. Your skill has increased noticeably. 43. Okay, so my attack goes up. The hit chance in general. That's good. We're going to train... We're going to train like 10 times. 8 is maximum. Alright, look at my hit rate now, huh? 51. Hit rate has been increased. A very good mustache for a 17-year-old. It's not a mustache, you know, it's 2 French fries. Just put like this, it's baby carrots in the nose. I thought you would know. It's just a trick to lure people to make, you know, to be able to buy alcoholes. Cool, that was a good thing, I think. We got 10 or 11% more hit rate. Look for dude, that's true. That's our current quest. Who are you? Welcome, my name is Egil. Perhaps you would like to join me to do something about the orcs and the bandits? I think I found the guy immediately. Bandits The thieves at the guild in Spannenberg at least have something akin to honor among them, but the bandits who have been doing their dirty deeds here for some time or are nothing more than a gang of murderers. I intend to find their secret headquarters and collect the reward the Baron has offered. Rumor has it that the bandits have their camp in the middle of the desert to the north of Spannenberg. Okay. The bandit camp. Dealing with the Thieves Guild / bandits, right? So, rumor has it the bandits are north of Spannenberg in a desert. Desert. Got it. Oh, don't delete everything. Try not to do that. Your kid is almost 13 and already got a stat. It was 13? That's too early. It's gotta be one of those velvets. But I guess it's getting there. Yeah, just electrician was the power cut. So orcs. For some time now, a band of orcs have been attacking the farmers of Spannenberg at regular intervals. Baron George has offered a big reward if anyone can put a stop to this plague. I know that. I know that. Don't whatever, dude. Would you like to join? I will just get my things and we can start. Egil has become a party member. I didn't even need to bribe him. He was just good to go. Egil and Golem on new adventures. Hey, Dave the Fade. Cool. Also, very importantly, I have a bigger inventory now. Do I need to distribute you some food? Get going and drive the bandits away. He takes his belongings and turns to go. You have 6 rations. I have 53. Hand over food. How much food? Oh, he's got a longsword. Nice, has he got padded? Oh, he's decked. Strength potion, look at you. You're ready to go. Now I have a friend to walk into the inside the fireplace with.
Yeah! Friend, walk into the fire, a ritual of death.
Before we take on the bandits, we will die together. He's warrior level 1. His hit rate is 45. It's not that bad. Parry 35%. God damn. More strength. I wondered if we started a new character, could we roll differently? I wonder if we should have done that. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Maybe it was. That we should have actually like looked at that a little bit first. Hey Pucheta. Hey Zem Katarn. Good to see you. You wonder if the interface is so gray so they can save those precious. No, actually not. It's more cool than that, Seraphim. It's related to the area. So the HUD changes color depending on like what area they give you. I think at least, because, oh wait, maybe not this one, but this color changes. Sometimes it's brown, sometimes it's greenish. But maybe this whole one is not. But this is just a good color to make the other things a little bit more noticeable, I think. Okay, he had shoes. He doesn't have a hat, unfortunately. You're a hatless boy. But maybe I can train you too in the arts of hit.
That's still better than any state lottery.
It is. Ideas for breakfast. Thank you so much for the 2 months of subbing. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Golem Club. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. No more ads. And all the support. Let's see here. So I could train you 5 times. And I can't change myself. Can I go back and train myself again? Training points. You get training points. And for those TPs, the TPs, to increase skills at trainers. Aha. Yes, yes. Shall we walk into the fireplace as a sign of our ritual together, my friends? I believe we shall. Walk into the fire we shall go. Yes. Into the fireplace, the ritual of Ambermoon has set its course. Hey, Lars. Yeah, it's fun to play. Bagel with cream cheese is a good idea for breakfast there, friend. Ooh. It's nice. Cream cheese is good. If it's a fresh bagel, even better. Hey, C Puff, good to see you. Practice some parrying. So we could have practiced parrying instead. I'm happy with my choice. Can I like talk to the people in here? I cannot. Okay, so yeah, we got a dude. Can we camp here? Cannot. So I believe we can at least... We could even go back for the spider. But we also have some thieves in here that I want to take care of. There's some encounters here with the idiots. And I would... Did Egil have his own cash on him? I think we're just sharing cash at this point. Of course, the rationing will be a little bit more than normal, but... Should be thieves here. I don't know what's behind here, but you know. Oh, my positioning is not very smart. Yeah, automated to... A warrior automated to lower right. I guess it's just maybe auto. Whenever you get a new dude. That's just away from the combat. At least he can attack this guy. Four damage. Look at us. But we want to have them together so we can like focus on the same target. No damage. Failed. Hey Zypher, hope you're doing well. Speaking of cream cheese, curative, I have no idea how to get mascarpone. They don't sell it in the shops there? I know that they're not very popular, like that we had like 1 or 2 types in the goods store. It is similar to ricotta though. Let's see here. Ricotta as mascarpone. Same as mascarpone. Ricotta is a medium to low fat Italian curd cheese and has a light blah blah. Mascarpone is an Italian cream cheese with a high fat content and dense texture. Can I substitute mascarpone for ricotta? It makes mascarpone is a good ricotta substitute, but mascarpone is more tart and flavorful. So it's like ricotta is boring, you know, the taste of ricotta is just like eh, it needs more. Meanwhile, mascarpone is like ricotta with some power. Nice. Ooh. This fight went pretty well, I'd say. Do we just back? And also make movements? Oh, he moves backwards. He don't like it. There we go. You can't stand the texture of Ricotta personally, but Mascarpone is great. Interesting. We just use it in dishes, so for me it's just like pasta or ravioli stuff. So the texture just becomes the mush. You don't actually eat dairy, gluten, food, but your breakfast suggestion was for everyone who does. Oh, you're just starting to like trying to thirst trap the chat with good foods.
Yeah.
Like this fight is all well and good, but the issue we might always face is like our sword breaks, our armor breaks. So we will never be too comfortable until it's over and we see that we are, in fact, dealing with no big losses. 3 rations, 165 gold. We take all of these, but we try to sell them, so... Egil, you become Dagger Man. I grab an extra leather for myself. We distribute food, we distribute the gold. I mean, distribute the gold, it should just be 1 pile of gold at this point, wasn't it? I think so, but... we'll see. This might be like a new improved feature. Let's see here. Are we good? We good. We good. Oh, 351 and 352. So that is not the same. That's fine. We'll get used to that too. Sava 30. How is he for XP? 185. He needs 330. The 510, I'm very close to a new level. Oh my lord, more training points coming my way. I did find a friend and he was like really eager to join Hundvagi. He didn't need any quests. Another bandidos. Oh, he's walking away. Not all of them will attack me. Yeah, there you go. Rough-looking and agitated boy explains. Just left my friends. Let them continue to search for treasure in the desert by themselves. I hope that a ship will come past us soon, because this town is just full of my old associates. I would not like to come across them again. Yeah, he's also hinting at the desert location. Now I'm just looking for trouble. Now I'm actually just looking for trouble. I specifically would like to find bandits. Because now I can beat them. Hello? Any bandits thereabouts? I could also go into the graveyard, which is here. Or the cemetery, sorry. Cemetery. Did you bring him back home to murder the huge spider? Not yet. We just got him. Shivers down your spine. Spooky, scary skeleton. Suddenly the ground beside you is torn apart and the hand of an undead reaches for the ankle of Golem. Grotesque howling, more of those that escaped from Bala's realm break out of the moist ground and attack you. That's a cool looking zombie. I forgot to reposition Egil. Zombie missed the target. I'm surprised. Oh, you have a short bow. Okay, so that's why. Advance! 1 damage. No idea how strong these guys are. 2 damage. Short bow did 1. Four. Uh-oh. 3 damage total. Uh-oh. Isn't looking good. Has lost the what? They used the last ammunition. Zombies dropped the weapon. Did we lose anything? No, I think they lost it. That's good. I could also just move Egil back for now. Just in case. No, I want to gamble. Their attacks are probably worse than the crossbow one. Still alive. It's like 7, 8, or 9 already. Let's call it 10. 12. 15. Okay, that might be good. Let's hope he just keeps attacking Golem then. He is. Two, 3. Come on, let's do it. 6, no, 7. That's 10. Still not a good hit. 12. He actually changed to Egil. That was a little risky. But he only attacked Golem, like I thought he was gonna be chill. He should be dead soon though. Considering anybody hits. Come on, 5, there we go. Wait! I must have hit something in the meantime. This is 15 damage. There was one time I tried to like click my character board and maybe hit in between. 2 damage, it should be fine. He retreats. We advance. Come on, damage! 1 is enough. This is 16, I think. Everyone sees 4 experience. That's enough for me. Reach level 3. 3 training points. We want to get to a new attack per round. 24 life points. Power points, yeah. Spell learn points. I still don't know what spells I can learn. I get short bows now. So that's great. Distribute gold. Padded leather as well. I don't know if he had padded leather already.
You got a witty outbound.
Okay. So. Okay, so we can refight. If we just press the thing again. Any maybe it's the amount of zombies, maybe it's just like it could be a grind spot, or it could actually just be a particular amount of zombies. Let's go to with the House of Healers. That was like 50 gold instead. That's no, it's wasn't it? No, I'm sure it was down. Brings you to my fine inn. Yeah, stay for the night. 10 jeeps. Oh, it was 5 and now it's 10 because we're 2. Sleep. Okay, didn't regain max, but that's pretty good. It's night time now. So we could use this time to try to head back for the spider, I guess. Heading back, spider. At least that's what I'm going to call my save anyway.
Yeah, let's go.
And of course I'll find my way because I know exactly where I'm going. I mean, let's hope that I can just follow the road. Oh, nice. Good timing. I actually didn't think that I'd find my way that quickly. That was supposed to be a joke. Are you doing okay, Gramps? Hanging in there? Oh, hello! Too weak to talk to you any longer. Please go. That's okay. Would you like to join in? Ah, come on. For old time's sake. If torches work, I think they do. Just a little bit. Alright, my friend. It's time to torch it up. Use the torch. Map. This spider is in this area. Up, forward, right, hold right, and then left. Do it.
Beep, 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 boop.
There's the thing. So let's call this a 34. Let's call it 34. It was annoying to backspace. My fingers were so tired. Oh yeah, also the positioning, battle positions. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? I mean, it's good to just be in the corner, I guess. Like that. Could even go at the back row? Depending on how many enemies. Could be. If they shoot, it's also a thing, yeah. Let's just do this first. Let's actually use another torch to get through here. Use torch. That fixes this. And then I save again, because if this isn't gonna work, then I'll just head back to 33 save anyway, so. Big spider. Come here, you fucking bastard. Yeah, we don't want it to be weird. What was this? Poison attack. That was new. I haven't seen that before. Advance. Normal and MDK arrive at the same time. How you guys doing? Was about to say maybe try the bow, then realize you have no arrows. Yeah, but anyways, I would probably just save because that's the kind of guy I am. Hope you guys doing well. Poison spider attack skull. But poison damage keeps happening, so this is a bit unfortunate. Oh, yeah, no, it keeps happening. I don't think we have a good solution for that. We do not at all. So I think we need to, yep. We didn't get poisoned like that when we were attempting him though. Previously. You can advance once for free, it seems. And now we are stuck to defend. Oh, come on. Oh, but did it poison? It did. Come on, why this that never happened before? With the big spider. I'll see if we can defeat it first and the poison will just remove itself after combat. I don't know how it works yet. We're hitting it better, but no, he's taking the big hit. That's all she wrote. Well, we'll try and see how brutal it is. Could even be that we want to have him on the back. Maybe he's just very susceptible to that. Spider's spell failed. There it is. He cast poison again, but this time the poison failed. So we're just a little bit unlucky. I say we just switch to this one. Hey, Thoughtful Toffee, how you doing? Yeah, it's just like it's a spell check. So we just got unlucky, and maybe Egil is just crap to have a whatever natural defense against that spell is. It might even just be the spider itself that has the poison attack is a 50-50. There it goes. Big spider is dead, buddy. No more big spider. We will be successful today. Oh, I mean, was it the other one called Giant Spider? Was it? This is called Big Spider. I think, were they both called Big Spider? $32 XP, but I guess that's like shared at this point. I killed the spider and I liked it. Hey, Obo Joe, how you doing? Examine. Oh no, and I can't even open it because it's a lockpick thing. He's a warrior. So there's nothing to do here. Wrong class. What? He can lockpick? No, maybe that was just a trap. He escapes the trap. Yeah, he's unable to pick the lock. Is that a specific stat skill? Disarm traps, that's different. Lockpicking, chance 0. Yeah, we don't have a lockpicker. This is from the Albion devs, correct? Yeah. So basically what happened is that, what were they called? Thalion Software, whatever it was, yeah? They made Amberstar, and then they continued to make Ambermoon, but then the company kind of busted up. But the same people kind of came together, was able, or maybe under a different name or whatever it was, but they were able to continue work as like a third game. But they called it Albion and left Amberstar and Ambermoon, but it was because it was the company that they originally had. So this was unnecessary. All right. You're vibing, winding down your late night. Now this is a position where he's not prepared. I'll have to do that very soon. Can I just do this? Does he understand what to do if I do that? He does. Okay, nice. 4, 6, 1. Damn, we're just efficient at this point. Oops. And we'll just zero this one. So we can't really do anything inside the shops because it's too late. So we're just looking for bandits. If there's any more randomly around. I don't think there is now. Oh, that's a random. Oh, I forgot it again. You motherfucker. Oh man. The positioning I keep forgetting about. So I guess that might still just be a random encounter in general. The bandit thing. So some of them you can see and spot. And other ones are like just, hey, you got ambushed, buddy. Yeah, Amiga games are generally really cool and toughy because they tend to sound really... The good games tend to sound really well. And also provide a pretty damn cool look. There's a bunch of Amiga games that I like to play, get around to. Granted, this is like a reprogrammed one, but essentially it is the same look and style and sound of the original, so it's nothing really different there, except for some of the textures and potentially some balance issues inside the game. Why is this bandit such a king? There you go. Okay, I hope... so he lost his armor, but since at least they drop... Okay, I also could use more pad in there, I see. At least they drop, like, some armor. But my pad is now broken. So that fight was unfortunate in that regard. I'll let it slide for now. We should just use leather until we really feel like we need it. Anyway. So, I'll just save on this one. It's fine. In terms of Eagle's XP, 30 more would get him to level 2. And attacks per round increases at specific levels. 9. Okay, 9. And 16. Ooh. It's gonna take its time. Well, we've officially explored Spannenberg at this point. The well I didn't get yet. Woof. So I guess a rest at the inn combined with a little shopping trip. Or the tavern. And the healer should still be cheaper, so I don't know why we would go to the tavern for this. Where do I go? I just go always to here. Okay. Stay the night. It's morning. Save, and now we go to the shops here. Sell some stuff. So this is the first merchant. Let us see what we can sell. He can't buy yet. Like, so that's unfortunate. Okay. Anybody else that would like to have a little buy from us? Foodstuffs. I don't know if he can actually... Nah, he doesn't sell anything. One ration costs you 8 gold. 32. That's expensive. Hand over food. To you. Okay, so that's the 2 shops that I have, but I know that the magician is a thing. Cemetery healer, where is he? Might be the sage's place. Like, dude, you... 10 AM and 4 PM. Are you open now? 10 AM and 4 PM. And what is the current time? Is it night already? How long did we sleep? What? Let's just go. Maybe this fast traveling passes on time as well. Identify items. Identify equipment. Determine required spell learning points. Don't need identification. Okay, so it's just an identification dude, mostly. Hey, Spooky Pixel, should we expect an Albion playthrough? You could expect at least some Albion. But, you know, I have 100 things on the horizon, so... There's an option to break a lock. It is? So what would that functionality be? Manual says so. Well, I have the manual. Let's take a look. I haven't opened up the manual yet, really, so... They have pop-ups now in, like, the PDF reader. Great. It's fun, isn't it? Avert your gaze. But this is a searchable thing, so lock. Pointers locked. Compass or clock. Frocklocken. Unlock information keywords. Break lock. Okay. So I can break the lock. If you don't have the right key for lock, you can attempt to break it. Make sure that your active character has the right skills. It might be the warrior, though. The warrior might be able to do it. Oops, that's more text. Yeah. But would there be a break lock skill check? There's a LP for lockpick, disarm traps, find traps, searching, read magic, use magic. There's no specific thing for that. Okay, so the stage is just this. This one merchant is the one I could sell anything to. I don't know if there was another merchant inside the tavern. You could buy things at the healers. I remember, so you could like buy spell scrolls. But whatever that is, maybe it's selling only scrolls or something. Is there anything that I could learn though? Because spell learning points 15. It's adventure. Maybe I can find out this in the manual too. Spells. Golden spells. Wise man. Adventurer. Yes, a young adventurer. Hardened adventurer, yes. Doesn't necessarily explain the classes.
Dun, 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 dun.
So there's no like, let's see, warrior, if I search for that. One warrior. Here is like the following classes are known to exist. Which are here. But temp spells. Each class has different abilities and is specialized in the use of different objects. Thieves have a high potential for learning to execute critical move. Warriors use more specialized and developed weapons. Although adventurers and rangers can use magic spells, they will never possess such extensive skills. Yes, but I can use spell, I just need to know what spell that I could use. So we discover. We discover, and we discover by buying things. I did buy the healing hand and the small healing. To no effect. I mean, I can try again, but just buying a ton of them. But most likely these, maybe because they all look the same. Will also mean that they are technically the same type. Let's start with that. That's a decent chunk, right? We spend the night, then we talk to him about read spell scroll. Which scroll would you like to read? You have the scrolls. I can't even choose to read. No, they're there. Can't learn this. This spell class, this spell class. Yeah, so this is just a priest spell class. That's not a spell scroll. What the fuck you on about, mate? That's not a spell scroll. There's a wine cellar in the tavern. Let's take a look at the wine cellar. Excuse me. I don't really know what to do in the wine cellar. I don't really have an objective to be here, I think. But I'm here. Dun, 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 dun. Just can't hold backspace. The loss of feature wine. As you reach the foot of the cellar steps, the smell of alcohol wafts into your face. You see footprints leading to the west in the half-dried puddles of beer and wine. Also, speaking of beer and wine and other things that make funny tastes, coffee is a thing that makes funny tastes. Spooky music. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, if I'm just fighting spiders in here, that's pretty chill. Alright, so far so good. Nice. Music's funky. You're being attacked. Do you want to fight? No, just because I want to save first. Would you like to fight now? I reloaded in a place where I didn't fucking... I'm gonna do it now. I'm tired. I did fix it twice, but the times that I have fixed these battle positions, I've always reloaded. Jesu Cristo. The thing about being in the... that's true. Like, the issue about being here is that most likely Egg has to move to do more on his own. So if we just center ourselves, it's generally better, but it would always be a slight issue, whatever depending where the enemies are actually going to start, so... It's not like the biggest... Can I actually make him move in this place? I can't because I'm there. Okay, I will just defend. Thanks for walking diagonally. Oh, guys, they can really move. Actually, I'll start with this one. Hey, J-Lang. Hope you're doing well. I actually got hit? Or was that just the bad resting? Wow, he's getting hit. Oh shit, I forgot to reassign the tank. Hello, spiders. Long day, J-Line. Sad to hear that, but hopefully now it's comfy times. And I have heard no, even though it's not been a lot of the day yet. There's been no sign of work. I know it's Saturday, but it hasn't... That doesn't necessarily mean it's safe. So I'm also having a nice, comfortable morning. Ooh, 8 damage. Holy magungus. I'll take down the sound a little bit. That was a little loud. He retreats to the burrows. He moves back into position. Now my way's blocked. You dingus. He knew what he was doing. One day I'm gonna miss the drill, man. I don't think I will. Oh, guys, come on. Nope. Someone is already going there? Oh, you mean me? Okay. And now you, hopefully... you will die. Hey, Guild the champion! Awesome. I'll just save on the same spot. I lost a little health, but I'm okay. Still like nothing, huh? Because the examine should be fine. Really? I was supposed to collect 4 golden... Oh, that's actually passing the time when I press D like that. Okay, so it is passing the time. I was going to collect... what was it? Hold on, it's a little dark in here. 2 golden wine goblets. I believe the green winged thing. We know the green winged thing might be a green fairy thing. Your niece is spending the summer here, so now we got 5 kids in the house. Oy vey. That does sound extra for me. I tend to be just alone, completely alone, so there's one I didn't like complete that annoyed me. Wrong axis. So that was that one. Still nothing to examine. Lots of yelling. Great. Sounds like a hoot and a holler. Maybe a lot of hoot and hollering, to be honest. Maybe that's the problem. But yeah, hopefully it will be a fun family time in any case. Okay, we are in a new location here. Let's give it a save. Oh, another face. Spannenberg, Guild of Thieves. Everyone is who knows the password is welcome. Oh, so it is the Guild of Thieves here. I do not know the password yet. It's an angry spider. It was an angry spider. Cannot even advance. Interesting. I wonder when I level up that I get like the difference in max HP that I gain, or if it stays on the same level. I think I got more HP because I think he had the same level of HP last time. There's also a thing that we can do now. We can check it out. There should be a way to increase combat duration. I mean, like, animations. Isn't the password welcome? Welcome, my dear child. Even if it is or is not, I'd appreciate, like, at least for other people that actually know, that don't need to spoil it. But I assume you were just saying it. And even if it is, I wouldn't use it. I need to at least have like a game cue for it first. Nice. Good hits. Sure, I'll move there. Figure like I could just let Egil not try to take hits anyway. Did I not? Oh, he's trying to move. Okay, so sometimes he moves if it's like left to right or something, but then he tried to attack, so that was weird. You have no idea exactly. But yeah, I never know, since I don't know the password and somebody randomly chimes into chat, isn't it this one? I never know if that's actually legit or not. Let me swallow my words. So I've been thinking about the game Dungeon Hack. I think Amdor specifically wanted me to play that. I got it ready. Is it like, I don't know if you're still here or maybe somebody else is here. Is it just, how is the length of a delve, would you say? Could it be anything from like 10 minutes to 3 hours, or what are we looking at with Dungeon Hack? Because I might do that tomorrow. Depends on what you set it up to. Okay, so I can set it up to as well. Ding dong ding. How we doing with the 690? 660, okay. The depth, puzzle difficulty, everything. Okay, cool. But then you say that, but then can you translate that into like duration that I also mentioned? I can set multi-level puzzles to ruin my day. Ooh, 10 bitters. I'm gonna steal from the bar. Oh, look at that. That's the face, isn't it? The riddle mouth. That's cool. As an emote. Hold on. Let me make a save. Collids. Riddle mouth. The guy's age is 17, he looks 50. He will never be asked to show his bank ID, officially licensed government ID, to anybody, man. As you tended to have in the old days, everybody in the medieval times used to need to carry their little visa around with them. Yeah, I am going. Yep, yes. Can I buy the alcoholics now? Anime years, yeah. There are some of those that are really weird, like Snatcher, for example. Snatcher has like one of the female, not leads, but side characters you can interact with, and there's like some scenes that are like half nude-ish, and the thing is, in the Western version she's 16, I think, 18, but in the Japanese she's 12. So, yeah. Back in the day, in anime and younger, Japan had a little different way to look at that thing. So it's changed a little bit now, but back then it was more normal. Your parents are on the cruise in Norway right now? Nice! It's... The weather's not perfect today, but it should be pretty good this week. I don't know exactly where they are, but I hope they'll enjoy their time. It's a good cruises. And don't worry, they'll be left in peace on the cruise, because no Norwegian will talk to any others anyway, unless they drink. In that case, they will be talking to everyone that exists. The typical Norwegian recipe: if we're not drinking, we're not talking. If we're drinking, we're finally able to talk to everyone. So drink if you go to Norway, got it. But also just like, because I've seen it, I haven't really been around a lot lately. To visit the local bars and whatever at night. But also, like, if they're drinking and if you're a little bit interesting, if you're speaking another language, if you're English, Irish, Scottish, people will flock around you because they're like, oh, that's so funny and cool, talk to, we love listening to you. Same thing with American, I guess, as well. Then they're like super excited, like small kids. At least for the younger adults. I mean, the adults won't give a fuck anyway, I guess. They're like, yeah, whatever. Just get out of my business. I can't believe we're fighting and we're winning, chat. We're actually playing the damn game. Can I change to like a... Oops, I shouldn't have done this. I was wondering if I could change to like an actual... Oh, this doesn't even matter, because nothing happened here. The smooth kind of looks like a little better. Because it's... You know, it's monitored. Also gets a little bit smooth, so I think this is fine. No. The lines, I don't even see the lines. Oopsies. Let's see here. Off. There's a slight change, maybe in the gameplay view, we'll see. Effects. Grayscale, sepia. Battle speed, plus 10%, we'll try it, plus 20%. External music. I think that's just like you can put... Maybe you can put music in the box, in the folder. Take off the logo, sorry. Your decor. I appreciate you, but no. We're gonna try not to look at that. 38. I wonder if the options remain or not. Okay, where we at? Hey, Stratofan. Good morning. Already opened the first beer. Yes. The Finnish way of doing stuff. Wake up. Within 5 minutes, have some hot black death coffee. 20 minutes after that, where the fuck is my beer? Hope you have a beautiful morning, Stratofan. Which direction am I heading now? Upwards. Doo-doo-doo. Is it dark later this time of year? It barely gets dark, J-Lang. It barely gets dark. Like, I go to bed at 11 or like 11:30 p.m. It's still like bright At this point, I mean, it was just like midsummer, which is like the height of the brightness outside for summer, kind of a thing. And oh my eye. And I shit you not, but in most places in Norway, at least even more north you go, I think, if you're looking at like typical like dark, but like it's dark outside, it's night, you're looking at maybe 2 to 3 hours, like spanning from maybe slightly past midnight into maybe 2:30 or 3 a.m. Like then maybe you get the dark, but then it's right back up to brightness again. Yeah, it is weird. I talked to other like Europeans or people traveling to not just Norway but other places in Europe as well, and they're like, "What the fuck is going? There's never dark." But if in the winter, it's dark like all the time, so you know. Then you have like the 4 hours of brightness. You're from New York, J-Line? Not used to that? Nah, it definitely will take some getting used to. External music is an option to use remix soundtracks or fully completed. So this is just in the game? Because I pressed it once and nothing changed. I can't see shit. I think I have to use another torch. These torches burn rather fast. Well, I didn't really find a lot else than 10 bitters. Oh yeah, and of course the Thieves Guild. That is of course a thing. I'll try the thing. Options. External music. We'll see if it loads differently when we get out or something like that. Didn't change here. Okay, so let's see here. That was that. We're gonna note down that the Thieves Guilds who also had the Tomcats? When Sandra's Tomcat's name, I'll be given something. But then I probably have to speak dog or something. Thieves Guild putting a rest to it. In the wine cellar in Spannenberg, there is a riddle mouth to enter. Need word. Thieves Guild. You need the files in the folder called music first. Don't want to upload files on Discord, but here's a link. So there you have the music. Okay. So he has it on his website. Okay, interesting. Thanks for the additional fluff there, Hanvagi. That's fun. So I just need to create a music folder because there's no existing music folder. I just created it. I found your music. So that's just the Atari thing. Alright. Just unzip it and into that. Okay, so I've now done that. Let's see here. I saved. It should be on. Yes, okay, so let's take a little... how do we leave? Quit the game. Bye. Bye, video game. Oh, now the size of the game screen changed. I need to take that down again. Oh, that's too big. I'm looking at the Amiga in my face. Also, the music is now extremely silent. But now I'm maxing out the music. But there's mostly just music, isn't there? That's cute, but I'm scared. What if I have this on and something else happens and boom, it's gonna blast your brains out, chat? Oh, this one actually updated. There's not really sound effects going on, I think. But now it's at 100. It usually, the sound is at a 17% chat, so I'm scared for you. It's cute. I think we'll just stick to the original now, at least. We can do that for fun sometimes. Let's go back to 18 and then switch the... Take off. Yeah, that was a good idea to switch. In terms of audio volume, that is. But that was cute. I like that too. Thank you. As an Easter egg. I assume just the files themselves are just very low because they were MP3 files. So what I could have done is just like increase the audio of them in general. So just going through the Audacity and just like slapping them up. Save the light. Hey, original Mr. Butter, how you doing? Dark would mess you up, J-Lag. We can play here when it gets dark at 5 PM in the winter. It's... Do you guys have winter depression? Is that like a known thing over there? Because it's a very known thing over here. Like, a lot of people tend to get fucked up. Yeah, you also have that? Yeah. People don't deal well with... Not everybody deals well with the darkness. I, for one, thrive in the dark. I could have it dark almost most of the time because I enjoy the vibes of the calm outside, just walking when it's like dark. It's like, that's nice. Plus, it's like nice and moody inside as well. I get to have my mood lights. I don't really feel that affected by that, luckily. But some people get fucked up and they need to buy those sunrise imitating lamps that gradually become fucking crazy. But it's because, you know, if you have a generally well-lit place in the summer, your apartment will like light up. So, makes sense. Does it look weird now? It's because the lines we had? It's fine. Okay, so we've checked out the wine cellar. We could try to wait one more day and see if we can actually... Maybe we have to buy something from the merchant to give it back, but I don't know if it's the case. So let's go back to the healer. Let's rest up for 8 hours. Stay for a night. sleep. We regain. It's morning time. Could also use this time to get some training points done. But we first go to merchants. Can we go here? Yes. So I will see. Can we sell? No. Let's see what we can do here then. Save on 39. Can we buy stuff first? So I would like to buy a hat. One hat, thank you. Thank you. You will get the hats. Sell. He cannot. A sling, because I do have slingshots. There you go. Sell. So, is this explained in the manual? How many times is this, like, sell? Normal trader sells everything from a torch, but he does not just sell things, which... Okay, blah, blah, blah. And obviously, which you sell to trader can be bought back again later, but you will certainly not make a profit. That's fine. Sell. An easy way to get gold is to sell the equipment of the enemies you have beaten. Trader will not buy objects which are too cheap or broken, but that's fine. But that's not his problem. His problem is that he's too broke. How much you get from an object depends on the active character. Okay, the charisma also demands... Okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. But that doesn't necessarily explain... his reluctancy to start trading again. You sell horses. Using these, you can reach places from Laramie which you cannot otherwise. Okay, fine. These are status effects. Mad. Blind. Lame. Cannot move. Aging, dead, ashes, and dust. Irritation. Me? Blackout curtains are good, I guess, but I just have to, for me, I'd have to really plan it out to have it working, because I have blackout, like the good blinds that don't allow light in, but there's so much room in like between. So there still is going to be light. It's going to be dark in your room, but you'll still have the idea of like, it's bright outside, and there's a little bit coming in, so I have to like have it fitted. Anyway, I see a lot of those good luxury houses outside that have like perfectly, the blinds are like integral to the windows, and they can just like activate them and it just laps over the windows and all the doors that they have. But that's probably going to cost a fortune, and I'm not a fortune man. I'm trying to just live. So I guess I know that he started selling again. I'm being able to sell to him again randomly. So let's take it here. If Egil wants to buy this, it's 25. So that's still the same thing. But there's nothing more we should buy here. We have a buckler. We have that. I would love to sell you some of the daggers, but you're not wanting to. So it is what it is, but at least you have a hat now. There you go. Can we get better boots? Leather boots. That's not too expensive. Wait, you don't have any more of those? He had at least one. I guess no, he only had one. There you go. There's an ironclad leather for 500, but I'm not really that rich that I should. I can even use the training points, so let's just do the training points instead. kind of have to stuff the cracks. Yeah, exactly. You just have to. But that's the thing. You can have a decently dark home, but if you want to like not experience the sun, because like that's also part of it. I think like if you want to black out the place, you don't want to see that there's sun trying to seep in. Sure, you get your place like dim and darker. But part of it, for me, would just like to... I would like to just escape whatever is going on. We could choose to level our parry, but I kind of want to just keep going on hits rate for now. Let me save before. Let's see here. Train. How often do you train? 3 times 90 jeeps. 3 times 90 jeeps. Now we have a 3% better hit rate on both of us. So that's great. Oh, I didn't really check. There's no... I did check. Yeah, there's not much more. There's just parry and then it's hit rate. Cool, so I assume we might just be going to find more bandits at this point. So, ahoy and away. You blame more efficient light bulbs? You used to get so much infrared from the halogen light bulbs. You blame the sun lamps, but... What are you critiquing for the lamps? Hey Karue, you turn in while good takes are being made. Good takes? I have no idea. But I do have an idea what to do. Which is, let's find the desert. We might need to buy a horse for this. Desert. Oh, for winter depression. Okay. What happens if we just follow the road? It's so nice and bright outside now. This is the beach. Bye, brightness. Hallelujah. Ow. Oh, that wasn't the best idea, was it? Wait, I was managed to pass this one? Oh, look at that. I can pass here without taking a swim. The cries of orcs. Uh-oh. I still don't think we're pretty... I don't think we're ready for this yet. We're going to find the bandits, not the orcs. Oh, they're just standing in there with their ranged weapons. They're hitting twice? Yeah. 17 points, my lord. My dude. 17? Fuck you, sir. Hey, Ryan. I mean, the desert should be to the north. This is probably the way you buy the boat and take it. As you start to go around the volcano, you suddenly hear the voice of an orc. Those Browen Banes have to be here somewhere. Oh, we read this one the last time. Okay, not working, so we should find a different route. Let's find a different route for the desert here.
Swimmy Pondy.
Does this count? As a desert, it's a very dry savanna thing. Crackly desert. But this definitely seems like it counts. Now we just need to find the Thieves Guild. I mean, not the Thieves Guild. I think the Thieves Guild is in the wine cellar, but the Thieves Hideout. As you go towards the doorbell, it suddenly rings in the house. Too late, you notice the pull cord at ankle height. You hear loud shouting in the house, and then it's definitely still. There's the bandits. Looks as if the house was left in great haste. On the table to your right lie playing cards spread around widely, and on the dining table to your left there are several bowls of soup, which is still warm. Okay, let's find this way with the least amount of effort. Because I did just take a swim as well during it. I feel like I passed it. What is this? Well, yeah, let's see if the torch actually works out here. Not drop item, use torch. It works a little bit, as I remember from Amberstar. Now we reach the woods again, so we definitely didn't make it. What was the initial? Okay, try again. We'll figure it out. And we'll just go up. And this time I just focus on going upwards. That seems to just continue as well. Okay, so not really that. We'll make a camera just to get brightness back. No, that bandit house is not. It feels like it's more to the right. Hey, Black now. Your winter sadness is more about just being in more pain. Yeah, you just mentioned with the arthritis and the cold stuff. Like, yeah. That's a bummer. Typical, I found the House of Bandits. I reload to find it without losing health in the water, and now I struggle to find it again. Was it like in the... Maybe it was in the middle of the desert. Hold diagonal, hold diagonal. Oh! That worked. Save. Bandits. Alright, hello, how's the bandits? How you doing? I come to collect problems. On the north wall of the chimney, Golem finds a small lever covered with rust. Want to move the lever? Shortly after Golem moves the lever, you hear a creaking sound to the northeast. Your noise is behind you and you turn around. Several dark shapes have suddenly appeared from nowhere behind your back. They have dangerously long knives and attack you without a word. I mean, the knife is still dangerous, even though it's not necessarily very long, isn't it? Hey, man, if we're doing well. Just came home from your mom. We had some breakfast in town. Nice. What kind of breakfast was it? Kirito, you would love to still spend a couple months in a place with extended twilight sometime. If it's not at least cold twilight, I guess. You can actually see them. Bring it on, bunguses. I'm ready. Bandit's leather was broken. Yeah, you take that, you bunt. Ooh, nice. I'll move here actually. No, I'll try, because if it moves there, then I'm fine anyway, right? I also did increase the animations by 20%, didn't I? Yeah, it looks like it. If I do this, now he understands he's gonna move. Okay. It's kind of trying to figure out what's going on. You had a bread roll with pastrami and chocolate croissant. You might have something called a wind bottle, which is a choux pastry filled with whipped cream. What is a choux pastry? You've tickled my intrigue. We got stuff. Choux pastry. Make the choux pastry dough. Choux pastry. Choux. What is the secret? Why is choux pastry called choux? Cabbages. Because they look like cabbages? Baked puffs resemble small cabbages. Flour, water, butter, salt, and eggs. Okay, it's just more like the type of the thing. Okay. Also, you guys are seeing the lines way more than I am. Aren't you? I'm not seeing the same lines you are. You're seeing like scanned lines, aren't you? Look at their broken pieces of shit. I'll pick up the daggers, but I don't believe you. Being attacked? No. Fine. Didn't have room in between. Yeah, the lines. I just added a thing which said lines as a filter. But I didn't see anything change, but I see on your screen now it looks like we're playing on like a crappy old television, which is kind of fun on its own. Honestly. Barely, I think the encoding. It might be just my size on the OBS as well, so who knows. Come on.
Go faster, keep more attacking. Go good.
Hits, please. Nice. No, it understands now.
Hey, Kazak.
No drilling, no power outage. None of those have appeared today, so that's a good sign. So it sounds like at least the workers are not here today. I know it's Saturday, but that doesn't necessarily ring true anyway. But the residents can still drill if they so desire. But we will kill them if they do. It's fine. Being curry, exploding bandits. I mean, implosion is the 90s. Everybody needs to implode. Bandits' way is blocked. Ah! You evoked a dude. 1 point of damage. 1 point of damage. 0 point of damage. 5. Ooh. I do love the animations. The snappy dressers. They be looking good. Beautiful. 6 training points. I don't know how much more we can carry, but we'll see. Considering I only have... Well, that must be that. I just want to sell more stuff, but I only have found the one merchant. Yeah, they're balanced because cloaks, hoods, and knives. That's just the general bandit attire. Everybody that does crime, just like, here's your cloak, here's your little small knife, and your ruffy beard, your scruffy little ruffy beard. Got no the first knife. I have. I like this compared to Dungeon Master. I haven't played Dungeon Master yet. Man, look at this mess. If I can find... It would be nice to find another merchant somewhere. There's still more dudes out there. Two of the dudes. Be coming in. Well, you know. Let's see, can he break lock? No. So the break lock thing is not accessible yet. Whatever that case may be. It might be this one, but it's, you know, this song is kind of stressful. It is a stressful scenario. Hopefully you don't get too stressed by watching it. Here he comes. Here I leave. Yeah. Maybe if I deal with the ones at the bottom floor first. Depends, how many are there gonna be? Is they gonna just keep coming? Maybe. Ah! Stop following me. We'll see, we'll see. I did go back and defeat the big spider, but I actually reloaded because the big spider, the poison one, that doesn't actually help because it only guards a treasure chest that is locked, and I don't have a lock picking guy yet. So I need my lockpick guy first. Every managed metal slug on HP equals 0. That's just life. It's interesting, like Metal Slug decided to release 2 different kind of games recently. First you have the Metal Slug Tactics, and now you have the Metal Slug something else that was announced on the Nintendo Direct. Like, what are they really trying to get that one back? I mean, it's cool. I like me some Metal Slug. I remember when I just played Metal Slug, when I got the Neo Geo stuff working back in the day. That was exciting. It was fucking cool graphics when you just used to be able to like emulate Super Nintendo stuff. And suddenly you have this like enhanced hardware. I was like, yeah, this is fucking awesome, dude. The daggers can't be worth much. Can I even examine their price? No. Can examine their fingers. I can just scroll. Nice. Very nice. Which one would you like to drop? I would like to drop the daggers, please, sir. Let's just see if we can actually just let these guys die. Like, there were two outside, right? So there's one more here now. I wonder if that's the thing. Let's do 30%. I feel 30% is gonna be our comfy casual fight. Yeah, this is like this is a good acceptable speed. We get to see what's going on and it goes faster. The weight is in grams. The weight is incorrect. No, I mean the weight is that sounded wrong. The weight is in the correct way. I was going to say that it is in the right, but I said incorrect just means that it's wrong. So I'm Englished. Is it turn-based? It is turn-based, yeah. Some kind of mobile port. I guess they also had a mobile. Oh, you guys... You know what really bothered me yesterday? I'll show you guys. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see, I should be able to... Oh, is it not out yet? Oh, it's not out yet. Okay, how can I do this then? I'll give you guys a teaser, since I didn't get like a message that was like super... secret, whatever it was. The picture's kind of like crappy as well. Let's see here. Yeah, this will work. The picture's kind of crappy as well. But you guys know about maybe Madrinas? Madrinas is like a American brand of coffee and fun flavors and stuff that a lot of streamers are sponsored by Madrinas, to the point where actually I was interested in doing it too, because, you know, if there's one sponsor that I could get behind in terms of like those drinks, like G Fuel doesn't really fit that much, Rogue doesn't fit, all of them are like energy drinks, and I don't really drink energy drinks. But Madrinas is like coffee stuff. It's like, coffee, that's one that could work. But they're just doing American branding, so it's annoying. But I got, even though I was approached, and look at this, chat. This picture sucks. I don't know why, but it does. I might find another picture. Let's see if I can, actually. No, but yeah, basically, look at this one. They're fucking doing a Roller Coaster Tycoon coffee with item shops from the game. I was like, oh my, that would be so fucking fantastic. But then, at the same time that I found this, I also found some other cool merch. Let's see here. Let's see here. I found some cool merch as well. Oops, that was wrong. Hold on a second. There. I found roller coaster merch, and look at these coasters. Coasters for roller coasters. Look at that! That would be so fucking sick. That would be nice. So yeah, they get some cute stuff from the Atari website. This t-shirt from T-shirt stall 1 is a really good value. This hot dog from the hot dog stall is a good value. But the shipping from American stuff to me would just be horrible, most likely, so. But it's fun. I like the idea. It's very cute. P.O. box time? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, like, for a Norwegian purchase, that would probably be for one t-shirt. I'm looking at $80, maybe. Depends on the customs, but if it has to do with shipping and then the customs, it might not even fucking ship, which is a usual thing. It's also what I said about, like, the Madrinas thing. Like, I tried to check it out. It's like, they only America, so I'm just already out of the picture, which is a shame. Be fair for the US economy sometimes. Dude, I mentioned this a lot recently, but I realize how a lot of people are so easily manipulated by cash by watching a lot of the financial stuff from Caleb Hammer, which has been great. I still recommend it. Wait, I got ruined my gear? You can see how easily everybody's kind of deceived because they're not thinking. Like, everybody kind of has to be really aware of their economy and their cash, their financial situation, and nobody really teaches them that well except for doing research. So a lot of people fall into many traps because people just see sales, like they see sales on frozen pizzas. They see like, oh, a commercial for this credit card, that's good, I can use this, blah, blah, blah. And they just swipe, and people just swipe because they have money, and they're like, oh, there's no problem here. Did my leather break? It did. Well, good thing I have I have substitutes. I have substitute leather armors. I'm basically could open up a clothing store at this point. So I'm good. Distribute. I think we're still pretty packing. Okay, now there shouldn't be any more outside, should there? I think we're good here. Now we got more up here though. Ambermoon. Their caffeine content for Madrina's curative is about 200 milligrams a serving. I mean, I don't know how much the serving is, but that's a lot. Considering, like, you should look at 400 max per day. Exactly, normal cup is 100. And just like the serving size, I guess, is 2 centiliters. Or what are we talking? No, wait. What are we talking about here? What's the normal serving size? Serving size cup. 1 cup serving size. What is size is a serving? It depends on what is the serving of a drink. How big is a cup? 237 mils. 200 mils. Something like that. 250 mils. Okay. 250 mils is like 1 serving of a glass. 400 max per day. Yeah, that's the usual recommended caffeine. Yeah, but you have to think that even though you drink black coffee, doesn't necessarily mean it's 100% caffeine. Hey Chago, being able to open a shop and sell your extra shirt would have been a thing in RPGs. It's in some RPGs. I find it really cool. I really like that when I played MMOs and you could just set up shop that could just be active. Because it added a fun element to grinding, because like, oh, this is a fun thing. Okay, I can go back in this half beginner area and actually grind some of these because this market is actually out. Okay, I'll do that for a bit. I like that aspect because now you can like, all of the normal game is still applicable, but now you have an additional side which is economy handling in the game. So you can like approach getting currency in a different way. So it just adds another fun layer on top that you can care about and not, and you'll be totally fine. A typical cup of coffee is 95 mgs. So I guess, yeah, you and Kirativ is correct. It's like, let's say a cup of coffee. But usually a cup of coffee is necessarily 200 mils. A cup of coffee is usually not a full glass. You tend to get a smaller amount. But if a serving size is usually 250 mils around that, then, yeah, I don't know, you know? You should have a large cup. Yeah, we usually take good cups, but if you're, for example, if you're pressing the button on a cafe or whatever and you get a coffee, or in the coffee maker machine, whatever it is, if it's automated, do you usually get 250 mils of coffee? No, you get like 150 mils usually, right? If it's just a regular coffee. Unless you order a Vento Bingo Bango Fragiato like a Cacho. Then you can get more. What's that song? Bingo banga bongo, I don't want to eat the Congo. That almost sounds like a coffee order on Starbucks. I want a bingo banga bongo and I want to be the Congo. No, 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 no. Okay, you want 2 or 1? These coats are pretty lightweight. You're my coat guy. Yeah, get it. Only 2, I see. Typical USA cup or typical European toy cup? Toy cup? Yeah. I like that you had to say the toy cup. Oh man. Yo, those Europeans in your toy servings? Yeah, it's a little... Fucking bougie ass Europeans. Bengo Fraggianos are $7. Bengo Fraggianos? $7? There's a lethal dose of everything, MDK. But yeah, caffeine is also a little bit more susceptible for lethal doses because it fucks with you. Today you learned, Seraphim, your coffee shop order is over the maximum recommended med caffeine a day. Oh, really? Would you mind explaining to us what it is? We're curious now. What happened last night? An electrician basically was working on another apartment, but apparently my apartment, after the renovation stuff and construction, my electrical circuits have been mislabeled to somebody else's, so he took my power instead of their power, and then he didn't know what he was doing, so he took it again. So the power went out 3 times, and I said, this is not good. But I did find the electrician, so I could talk to him. But the problem is that I still really don't know what's... I'll keep the 2 daggers. I really don't know if it's going to be smooth sailing from now on. I know that my electrical box will have to get work on at some point in time in the future. So... nothing is safe. Nobody's safe. It's just a random guy. It's all part of this whole company that's doing this whole construction thing. It'll soon be over. You have 4 shots of espresso in a latte. 4 shots espresso. Well, no fucking shit. Oh, he went to sleep. Hey, let's leave him. He's sleeping. Now he's back up. 1 bandit? Is this like the bandit king? The monster advance. He's a regular old bandit. All right. It's weird that I still can't open these locks, man. When you lived out in the West Oregon, you used to get 9/11 drinks, which was 9 shots espresso. Holy fuck. USFDA says 400 milligrams a day max. Yep. Yeah. 400 mils of caffeine is like the common recommended max. But yeah, remember, different amounts and things. So you can eat a liter of liter of tea and you'd still be fine. But yeah, in general, what I like to think is I just want to keep the limit at a place where I don't feel reliable. And lately I've come to that place. I prepare usually anything from 250 to 300 mils of coffee for the stream, and I tend to not drink all of it. So I drink way less caffeine, and I have days now that I can choose not to drink coffee and have a perfectly fine exercise and workout and everything else. That is my goal. I don't want to be reliant on any substance. Sugar, I don't want to feel like I need sugar. I don't feel like I need caffeine. I would want it on occasion, if you understand. Okay, so we have another chest here that we can't do anything with because fucking lockpicks. We need somebody that can fix this with. Ooh, behind the loose brick in the chimney, Egil finds several items. It's time to let go of these leathers. It's a gold horseshoe. Was that? Wait, that was part of our requisite, wasn't it? We need 4 golden horseshoes back. That's 1. because I can't do anything with this. Let me just do it again. Let's just see if they can press any other button. But there is no brute forcing. You wouldn't push 400 mg all the time. It increases the chance of fun cardiac arrhythmia. Yeah, that's fun. Especially as you get older. Start stacking up health conditions. Yeah, caffeine can further along, can push other things as well. You need to feel alive. No! Yes, but you don't. Egil. Almost open the lock on the chest, but you hear a hissing sound. Select a new leader. No, you didn't almost open the lock, because you can't even, you're not able to. There's no pick in the lock. None of you have lockpick. You have a 0% chance of success. What are you guys doing?
Hey, let's go pandio do little do.
You tasted coffee when you were 7 years old, Kizak? Tastes like used dishwashing water? That's because they sucked at making coffee. But yeah, when you're young, coffee is not nice. When you're young, a lot of things are not nice. Hey, Haley. Good to see you again, Haley. Hello, hello. Your taste buds are sugar. Just as you approach the stairs, several bandits come running up the steps out of the cellar. The largest one shouts, "Nadia does not like and want to visit us. Let's cut their throats." Nadia? Ooh, this guy. His soot. The soot dude is here. Hey, he's got a short bow. He'll run out of ammo eventually. It's fine. Only time you have coffee is during finals. Yeah, it's a good idea. Like, use coffee when you want to, or... Yeah, I guess that's just the thing. When you want to. Just like an increased fun or increased energy, stuff like that. I don't want to be reliant on it. On anything specifically. So for me, I really enjoy just having the coffee for the stream. It has a... It's become routine. It's become like comfy fun. So I'm just like, this is nice. This is like a comfortable, funny time for me. I just don't drink. There was an earlier time in the streaming where I was making coffee, but I felt like I should probably wake up and be more fun on stream. So my coffee was like, it was this tankard kind of a thing. It was like a bigger glass bottle with a lot of honey and milk. So it was more coffee and it was honey and milk as well. So it's more sugar, more caffeine. And that was when I was drinking that more regular. That was when I realized I kind of, if I didn't have the days where I had the coffee, I realized that I could get a headache. So that wasn't good. We had to stop that. You've been drinking regularly for 28 years. Holy moly. By the way, Egil's almost dead, so that happens. He's still shooting him. Are you not running out of bullets yet? Just keep defending. I mean, I could probably use a potion. Healing potion 1. Do it on yourself. Bandit shortbow was broken. Aha! Did my sword break or something? No. Coffee for me!
3 coffee bucks from the coffee man.
3? Come on, my chat. Coffee, stream, and chat. The coffee man, thank you for the 3 coffee bugs. The coffee man was here to give me a little gift of giving. Thank you. Hope his melee sucks. It doesn't! Holy shit! Could you flee mid-fight? What happens if you go to them again? Nope. Full fight. Okay. Holy shit, the Bandit Lord was serious business. Oh no. That's gonna be tough. I could rest outside maybe, just to get the Eagle's points back. But that's gonna be a rude one. Battle positions. Sure. Mug discussion. We've had many mug discussion. You're drinking your cold 1.5 liter of decaf. Cheers. Nice. I still have to try any sort of decaf coffee variants. Well, this is spooky. Bandit King. Oh, what a weird position they're in. Wait, can we try to approach? We can't move further. We can't even advance. I guess it's because they have this place. 14 points of damage on the short bow? Holy shit. Oh my god. This is not good. Why is the Bandit King that much stronger than the bandits? Yeah, there's a lot of green screen things that I should do because I've noted them down. I just haven't put up another session of like recording them and then green screening them and everything. Definitely need to do more of them because right now they're like fucking 2 years old. My stream is boring. Eight more points to Egil. The other bandits are not hitting anything in general, so that's good. You're getting clocked, which is bad. Maybe it's like better. I wonder if we could just advance since if there's nobody in front of us. I don't know how the mechanics work yet. Come on, guys. Summoning my stand, which is just you wearing sunglasses. Could I advance now? Well, Egil's dying. No, you can't. So you have to eliminate the enemies around you, I guess. There's always a chance his crossbow fails earlier, but then he comes closer. But we just need to like get really lucky and damage him. If anything. 12. That is just silly. This is such an RNG fest. What am I even doing at this point now? Retreats. Why? Why would you retreat to your king? Has used the last ammunition. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Hey, bear lover. I don't see the bandage, but I can hit him. He missed. I hit him for 5. Imagine if he has around the same health. He hit me for 12. I hit him for 1. I missed. I also missed. Fuck it. Well. Well. GG. God damn it, Bandit King. You bungus. I have 6 training points. He's 3. Close-ish to leveling, but not really. I could always do the pads. Wait, how many pads we got? Wait, I have a pad, don't I? 2 padded. There they are. I have 2 padded at least, which should increase the chances a little bit. It's a shield 6. It's a 1 plus shield, but I'm not sure, man. I doesn't even have room for it. Oh, could this work? Did this work? Oh, nice, it did. I mean, I have healing potions of 2 as well. It's not the best, but it could be used in the pinch. Take how many? 3. Give it to you. Just make a different save for this. Save it on Banit King SE 44 and 2. It's the first really frustrating fight for me too. Yeah. I should just let it be and come back maybe. Also, I see that we can at least optimize it a little bit here. We need to like get another level somehow. We can fight zombies in town. That's true. We can fight zombies in town. We won't get money for that, but we can at least get some XP. And then training points, better hit rates. At least it's gonna go faster. Then it's only a matter of time before the mannequin can get us. Immediate 12 damage. Almost not even worth it, you know? At least he fails his second attack, so... It's all RNG, so who knows, if you get hit instantly really hard, you can still win. Just that the likelihoods are... keep kind of going in the wrong way, but there you go, he misses again. I miss on the regular bandits, which is fucking unfortunate. Two damage only on me. You made coffee? All is right. All is right in the world. That's good to hear. Lov å snakke norsk? Vi pleier ikke å gjøre det. Men det er fordi at norske folk kan snakke engelsk. Men det er mest fordi at du får det ut, ikke sant? Iblant er det gøy å snakke norsk, men jeg gjør ikke det ofte. Bare nå. Exotic. Just for exotic reasons. No, but I just started labeling it because it helped with discovery and potential Norwegian brands as well. So I've already like had some Norwegian interaction with brands, which is a good idea because I'm suffering, just like I mentioned with the whole Madrinas thing as well. Like, there's so little that, oh, you're Norwegian, sorry, we can't do business then. Like, oh, fucking, okay. But the good thing is, every Norwegian can speak English, so it's not really a problem. I find it interesting. That's like, oh, we can't speak Norwegian? Well, that's a problem. Like, why is that a problem? This is like education everybody has. How much damage was that? Can he even resurrect from dead? Are you just gone at that point? Even the boomer ones? Even, I mean, if you're older, they're less likely that they're gonna be like fluent, but then we're talking like 60, but even then, a lot of them can speak. Come on, Chad, Norway's not even a real country. Well, ow. I mean, here's the thing. We also can go to Burnville, right? Wherever Burnville is, we have a thing going on there. You might even be able to sell stuff at Burnville. We're gonna find the daughter in Burnville. Did no damage. Good. Good. Alright. This is not gonna work. We can just load the other one. Banit King. This ain't gonna work. Let's see here. Where is the George's guy? Bandits hideout is northeast of Spannenberg. Still a bandits king fight there. And a locked chest. Locker chest. And a locker chest? That's a locker chest over there. We're still passing the time. So yeah, we could potentially get... Oh, what is this? Poisoned Magungus. What are those? Poisoned fields of something. Let me just go. Well, I can also see what's going on to the right here, because the road's kind of fading to the right. Okay, now we just get to this area again. We know we'll get to a forest eventually going here. Ooh, what's this? Oh, okay. No, wait, this is not the same desert area that I had to before. Ooh, hello. Oh, you? On the door is the symbol of Gala, the goddess of life. Lockpick. I don't really have the right key, do I? Use item. Burnville key. Brrr. Lockpick. Okay. So that's the place too. This place, the symbol of Gala. So this is a locations thing. Door east. Past the desert of Spannenberg. Symbol of life. Symbol of Gala. Goddess of life. Locked door. Something like that. They do have a garden full of poison because of evil bandits. I mean, it makes sense if they're gonna like go around and poison people. That's right. That is a good idea then. Swim! You are now the new leader. You are the leader of swimwear. So the orcs are too tough. Of course. It's the signposts. Hoymon Desert, Spannenberg to the south. Let's go south here. I like that it says south Spannenberg when you it's basically just to the west and it's slightly to the south. Like what are you guys talking about here, buddy? They drown. Hey Jupilson, they do. They like drowning. It's just the thing we do. I mean, do we work on some parry points at this stage? Block chance. It's a 19. He's got 35% block chance. We just need to hit better. We just need to hit better. Hit better, hit better. Okay, and then the cemetery for a little bit. I mean, we can also investigate, like Burnville. Can we like understand if we've gotten anything on Burnville? We just know that we can go there. Once you find it other than Sabine in Burnville, receive the keys to the shortcut in Burnville. Find the turtle. Ask him to return. We don't know where it is. Did we get an idea of where was it? I felt like we heard south, but I didn't write it down. Person's asleep. Don't be asleep for so long. There's Sandra. Perhaps anything about my daughter Sabine? I have not. Where is Burnville? Oops. It's a small town in the middle of the desert on the island to the south. Right. Locations. Burnville is on an island south of Spanberg. Mainly artists and tradesmen. Theater in Burnville, okay. I do have the map. I just don't know if you should use them all the time. Oh, by the way, we never checked the line thing. Options, lines, off. Now we'll see if it actually looks different on the thing. We need just a little bit, 1275 for my level. Chunk more here though. Well, it's actually not too... After that one, it's not too long to this one either. So we could just do that. Save on top of 45. Oh. Now there was no zombies. The base is that you can read Bala, Gods of Death, may you guard the peace of the dead forever. Apparently some strange runes were added to this recently. Oh my god, runes? I can't read runes. Paint. Oops, I didn't make a screenshot. Expand the canvas. Maybe it's only at nighttime. Probably only at nighttime. The older part of the graveyard seems to start here. Through an opening in the hedge, you see mists wafting over the graves, and your hair stands on end. You summon all your courage and step cautiously through the hedge. You look around and suddenly see the glowing red eye sockets of skeletons and zombies. They clamber out of an open grave to the southeast and stagger towards you. Behind the jerking masses of bone and foul flesh, you feel you can make out the figure of an old man in a rotten cloak. It seems as if he's directing the undead. And Necromancer? Find out next time on Necromancer Quest. We need to do a short break. A little cliffhanger for you, huh? A little cliffhanger! It's the Lava Lada runes. Oh no! Alright. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. I'll be right back. Enjoy the break. See you in a moment. I'll run some ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can sub.
Hey, look at these.
Be right back. By the way, Olaf is just a happy guy, you know? Just look at him. Just look at Olaf. And then he can just like put a shield and he gets a slightly bigger smile.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh.
A unicorn horn. A Tetris block. Molten lava thing. A puddle of purple. And carcass, fresh carcass, served up. Check it, baby. Wait, we didn't start fighting? There we are. So that's a necromancer. A zombie master. Interesting. I can't really move towards them though. I want to defend here until we see what happens. Are you gonna be strong? Projectile spell, 8 damage. Short bow. So what happens when you just can't reach them from afar? We just have to shoot them with our own bows. This guy is a skeleton. That's a zombie. Because I can't move and I can't advance. So I'm forced to potentially just do like slingshots. Unfortunately, I don't have that available right now, but so there's a limit to how much we can do. That is unfortunate. Maybe it's because the line here, I just need to have no enemies. I didn't confirm or deny that last time. Poison? Oh, that sucks. Irritates.
Coffee for me!
Another coffee!
3 coffee bucks from the coffee man. Yes, continue to enjoy the rich taste of delicious coffee.
Ooh. Coffee, coffee. Thank you more for the coffee man. Continue. Yes, keep drinking. Thank you, the coffee man. I appreciate that. This guy is just unloading spells at me. Stop it. Well, there are 2 things that needs to change. 1, we should have at least 1 level. 2, we should at least get ready with some of our own ranged spells. Spannenberg. In the deep cemetery, there's a zombie master with a zombie and a skeleton. Undefeated. I'm not exactly sure which part of the quest that relates to. I just know that it's something. We've heard it been mentioned. Oh, there we go, the moist ground. But this is normal. This is what we wanted. If we can advance, as long as there's room in between, I think this works fine. Oh, you fool! You poisoned me! But now we get to see if the poison lasts after the fight. I think this fight should be fine. They have like... what was it, like... a little over 15 damage? Please, deal with them. Or maybe I won't survive until that. Yeah, looks like we might just die on that too. Come on, this was supposed to be a grindy fight. I still can move up and down. Yeah, unfortunately. Use the last ammunition. At least we can try. Just to see what happens. What's the bitters? What does the bitter do? It is a bitter. So we try to use it. Use the bitter. He's using it. No, he stopped using it. Use bitter. Oh, it's like an area? Too far away? I have no idea. Cast remove fear? I think it was remove fear or something like that. You died, it doesn't really matter. Will there be a 6-person party? Hopefully, To share a lot of XP though. So can I just like examine random things in here? Now there's the ruins. Maybe there is limited dudes in this area. I thought it was because we can still examine the whole statue in the middle last time. Come on, stop with the poison, you fucker! This was fine last time. It's going horribly now. God damn it. So I guess a better option is to wander around town, because usually we get ambushed by bandits. And if we do, it's usually 2 at a time. Let's see if it still happens. Let's walk around town. Let's have no fear, go into here. Because I need to find out if I could just like get some extra XP whenever we need, right? Time passes, time passes, time passes, time passes. Passing time. Yeah, you're not the only one who had trouble progressing. Hey, Parko, how you doing? Are we also passing time together? Just thought you were inept. Did you try Amberstar as well, Manafe? Or just Ambermoon? Because that game also gives you the same vibes, but in a different way. Like, no, like a similar way. You get absolutely wrecked as well. There, finally, we get a fight. But this looks like it was maybe just part of that area. I don't know yet. Actually, I'll just defend and see what they do. Or I can just attack them. You played completely through Amberstar. You did? But you didn't have issues with that one. I get if you... Maybe if you use the guide. Because that game was really, really tough. Like, I was dealing like no damage in dungeons. I had to like do 1 or 2 fights and go all the way back to rest and then go back in again. No way to get good characters or get strong in the beginning. Yeah, yeah, I guess. But also, like, that was the thing, to find the characters, but then also... Like, the necessary parts that you need in the game. They were like, you need all the stars, or whatever the hell they were called, right? You could get soft lock if you didn't go there in the right times. We got a null reference. God damn it, video game. Dude, if you make a reprogrammed game, they'll make it crash more, you absolute bungus. The crash backup save was okay. No, I didn't win, did I? No, I didn't. A null reference after the fight. After the fight, how rude is that? I feel that fight was just completely random as well, because now it's turning into day again. You're getting tired. I wonder if you just can find dudes. No. So it's literally just randomly waiting for that, I feel like. You used to play that a lot as a kid, okay. Just knew it from previous play attempts. Okay, that's cool though. Because that one, from being new in that one, that was very rough. So do not think yourself inept in that regard. Thank you, Parko, that you love the hair. Appreciate it. I'm walking in circles. Whoa. Touch. If I just touch random people, maybe they'll attack me instead. Because, you know, I've been attacked randomly, and the bandits are the best kind of XP I can deal with right now. Just want a little bit more. But it's ever so random. At least maybe nighttime is better. This is getting silly.
Plebe. Plebe, attack me.
I should also check if the shop could sell again, since we've been back and forth a bit. But it's going to be too late now. Where was that little fight we got ourselves on, huh? That's just not gonna happen again, is it? It might have been just one instance of an area. But I thought the backup save would put me in that place. No, see, random. That is definitely a random ass place there. No more null reference, please, video game. I wonder how that happened, but that's not good, because if that can happen randomly after a fight, and considering how tough these fights are, if I get a successful fight, I'm like, yes, finally, and then null reference. Like, you absolute cock. Six damage, nice. Another 6. Look at that. Okay, no null reference pointers. We win. Okay, let's leave it at that, I think. So that's a good fight. For many reasons. Gives us decent gold, decent XP. Hey Matt, hope you're doing well. In Lockithus, you never played anything this advanced on Amiga? Most advanced was Lemmings.
Well, it's very impressive, yes.
Hey Mary-chan. Thank you for the 4 months of summon. Appreciate it. Aha! I used to be afraid of this. Looks like the nighttime is a little bit more likely, at least. Might just be completely random still, but I wouldn't be surprised if nighttime had increased bandit attacks. Hey Seichan, morning, morning. The enemy animations are fantastic. I love it. It kind of reminds me of Heroes of Might and Magic. Like Heroes 2 specifically. How many animations they have unnecessarily for attacks and death animations. Like, this is unnecessarily many. I am all for it. But they could have had like half of the frames and still look good. But they decided to have him have a full like 8 or 9 frames of attack. Yeah, exactly, per animation. Hey Skeleton Man, hope you're well. Maybe we should play this. Definitely fun to play, but get ready to play this game. even I am already like having, before I leave a specific area behind, I kind of check what's going on. Not that I'm basically, this is only my kind of first town, and I've been into a bandit house. Not been many places, but... Okay, so that's one good increase. 3 training points. That helps. Anything helps. Now Gil is at 970. He needs an 1100 if I want him to get to level 2. He's got decent life points though. Anything to just increase the chance of surviving that fight would be great. But come morning, we shall see if we can finally, again, sell to the merchants so we can get some more gold and also get some more space. I am feeling better, yeah. I kind of already knew. I was very annoyed yesterday, but I already knew that, you know what, I just knew it would pass, which was a great feeling. Like, I knew that this feeling of annoyance and ugh. Because I felt like, okay, I felt like I was having a good stream anyway. It was fun with Ambermoon. We'll do it again soon. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. So I was able to calm myself decently well. But having your power get cut 3 times in a row while also trying to just hang out, and also like this is like in a way my job as well. It's like, it's a little bit fucking annoying. Also, she sells her like ring for 5,000. That's still unlikely to get. Aha. Yeah, power cut 3 times because some misunderstanding, because my power wasn't supposed to be cut, but there was some issue with the new labeling of the electrical circuits. So he cut my power instead of the neighbor's power. And not just once. Luckily, everything is in like working condition as far as I can tell. But I was a little bit worried about my computer after like the power cut once, and then like 10 seconds later the power cut again. Like that's sketchy. When things just like, when things are booting up again and it cuts immediately, like, okay, now that's not a good time to randomly crash. Albion is available, I think, because the developer is different. Let's see here. So Thalion Software, right, is the other ones from Amberstar and Ambermoon. The same people, but they got together for this one. So that's on GOG. Currently, it's 75% off as well. They're Blue Byte Studio. Blue Byte Studio, and the ones who made Amberstar is Thalion Software. So Thalion Software to Amberstar to Ambermoon, but then Thalion Software got dissolved, but the same people, most of the same people went into Blue Byte, created Albion, which is like a spiritual successor in the same engine and series. Yeah, that's the weird one, Matt. Like, I understand if it was like once, but having it happen 3 times is just funky, but it is what it is. It's annoying. What can I say? On top of all the drilling yesterday, like, there was so much drilling yesterday. Like, what the fuck is one of the last days they're supposed to do any construction work? And like, there was so much, and then they had the power outage on top. I'm like, I'm so done right now. Like, I'm so done right now. PC's fine. This is a plaque here. The sign shimmers in a strange blue light and the word says Karsten was here. Karsten was here. Karsten, that's a good old Norwegian name. Karsten! Come on, backstabbers! Any more backstabbers in town? You remember the bad old days? If you lost power during a right action, then your HDD suffered a fatal head crash. Ugh. I'll be walking around here until the morning, I guess. We'll wait and then go to the shops. Some asked about your whole OW at Insomnia Land years ago. Row. My PC never recovered. Oh no. Fucking hell. And it's always worse when it's like one random ass idiot that didn't know what they were doing and then impacted you. That is a no bueno time. Hey Maverick, never played Ambermoon, but I have fond memories of playing Amberstar on your Amiga 500. Awesome. I have fond memories of failing hard in Amberstar, which is also why I'm kind of more bolstered to play Ambermoon, because I know how dangerous it is now. But I did not complete Amberstar. I was too fussed to start from the beginning. Come on, guys, let's get this bandit done with. Get over there. And now we can both attack. Dude, get back here. Who you leaving? Perfect. He needs like 2 fights. One fight more and he'll get to level 4. Pretty good. And we could take our chances at the Bandit King again, because I think we could get lucky. I think that's a genuine possibility at this point. If we increase our defenses and also increase add short bow, if we can buy some arrows, we could definitely get lucky. But it is still unlikely. But if it's a 10% chance, that is still something we could potentially decide to do. But I'd still like to investigate the chances of getting to Burnville and seeing if that's possible to do anything more with. Anyway. The Amiga main theme from Jochen Hippel for Amberstar is an outstanding track. I think both of these is amazing in terms of soundtrack. Amberstar and Ambermoon. I have fond memories of the music in Amberstar as well. I wonder how you should properly move if you're looking for trouble.
Bo Elving slapped 100 bits. Amiga smile.
Amiga smile. Thank you, Bo Elving. Appreciate it. The 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Maybe we'll just both attack the different targets now. Keep it simple. Sure, we might get hit more, but we're due for a rest soon anyway, so... I guess the animations take longer as well, though. One. I haven't lost my weapon, have I? That would have been a pickle. No. Hopefully you can't actually... I know that you can drop and break weapons. I think so, yeah? I know they've broken the crossbows before, for sure. I don't know if they've broken like a melee weapon, but the enemies have broken the crossbow. So that is probably something that could happen with my stuff too. $46 life points. Sweets. I got 4 training points. I wonder if that is like randomized. Each level up increases the character's level values by 8 to 16, TP 3 to 6. It is. It is randomized. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a damn done bitch? That's a big randomized factor too. 8 is a double. It's a double difference. Very weathered for 17. It's not a thing like... It's a random encounter here too. I could save a difference. So what we could do, for example, is to save... like, here. I don't like to do this. 47 too. But... it's potentially important. So what did I get now? He has 37, so he got 5 HP. Wait, how's that even possible? Then we got 44, right? Did he just get the minimum? He was 47. Anyway, he got 4 training points. And from 37 to... looking at... 46. So he got 3... he got 9. 9 out of a possible 16. 4 out of possible 6. Of course, there's going to be random numbers involved. Be nice if I could force this fight though, instead of just walking around like a nincompoop. There are some areas I could force it. But in town, it seems like you just gotta get randomly ambushed. Drawn out knives, okay. So after this fight, there should be a level. on Egil, and we'll take a look at the differences between them and then take the better one. I have potentially already taken quite a bad level up previously because of this, but better late than never to discover it. $51. One less training points, but a lot more HP. From 46 to 51. That seems better. Training points are nice, but an increase of 6 extra HP is potentially worth more. I'll take this one instead, I think. I'm not gonna min-max it all the way through. I'm just going to take, like, if I see something that's not generally, like, if it's like a lower end, like in the 30% section or worse, definitely going to do a redo like that, if it's possible in any way. So saving after every fight is a good idea, or at least having an idea of where my XP is currently at. I do get more characters, yeah. You just have to find them. So. Music in this makes you expect this is the shop in a shooter half the time. Interesting. No making characters now. Just finding characters. We're still waiting for the morning. Taking the same advantage, just look for trouble, I guess. They're playing hide and seek. Yeah, you have to find them in random fountains and call them out on it. What if I could just stand still? Because characters do move around. I wonder if I could just stand like this. I tried waiting, but that doesn't seem to do much either. Like this waits. But I spammed waiting before and didn't seem to do much. It might do more at night. There's still testing to be done. Still lots to be tried, lots to be tested. Nice, very quick. Quick dead. You have 900 hours in Hero 7. Strict time limits in some missions, and I do save scumming because perkele. Save scumming in Heroes is perfectly normal behavior. In a lot of early computer games, that is almost intended behavior, and there's a reason why these saves are almost constant, and the game's oftentimes relentless. You are getting sleepy. It's a little tired business. I wonder if that just affects my general stance. Let's see here now. So we want to go to the merchant. Whenever he's ready. Close as of the moment. Sell me. Still can't sell to him. You motherfucker, you. We have way more gold to the point where, like... It's a +8 considering a chainmail shirt. I kind of almost want to buy it. But it will just be for one character anyway. I don't want to buy it. I don't want to use two. But I also feel like we'll find it on our own. Do we have arrows somewhere? We have slingshots. Quarterstaff. Is there no arrows? I guess I'll just buy another sling then. There's sling stones in the sling. I can't even have that because, oh my god. I could... there are chests somewhere that I should be able to use in terms of getting stuff back. And I could even do that at home. Just store stuff. Where else was there a chest? In town? Was it in the wine cellar? Maybe. I'll just go back to Grandpa's place, why not? Not far. You are getting tired, sleepy. Well, the rest of the healers probably use less rations. Do we use rations at the healer's place? We'll see. Current rations are 65. Free rest for the night. Have a sleep. Do we actually use our rations? We do not. Okay, so we only use rations if we are camping outside. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, now for an experiment during nighttime. Once it opens up, we just got attacked in. Here, right? So I'll go to the stables. I'll go out here. We definitely got attacked twice around this area. So I'm going to do a new save. Just gonna stay on top of this one. Also, we should do some training. I'm just gonna try and press weights like this. I don't think it actually works. Just wanted to ask how much time you're in, but luckily I saw the game time counter. Yeah, there you go. Nah, see, the weighting doesn't increase bandits encounters. You still have to move around for that. So, what if I just hold backwards like this? Buckcrawler's Countdown to Doomsday. I have not played it yet, but actually, interestingly, I had it on my list of the dungeon crawlers for this week. But we'll see if we get around to it or not. Oops, I just left instead. You randomly played as a teen? Is your favorite one ever? Nice. I mean, I've been meaning to play it because I played a lot of the Gold Box originals. So that's kind of like the same thing. So I'm like, I should. Yeah. Sequel as well. Something Matrix? There's Countdown to Doomsday, and then it's like... Is it Matrix Cubed or whatever it's called? Okay, well, this is not working. Let's just go and go back to Grandpa's place to store stuff, I think. Follow the road over the bridge. the bridge, back up, back up. Toadstool up. And Grandpa's place. So I should be able to just put things in here. Do you want to move it to? Can't I put things back? Chests. Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. This is good. Look at all these fucking leather pieces. There's a target bow and the short bow. Okay. There's a better one. That's a decent amount of room. Now this chest is a very happy chest. Okay, the target bow. Examine target bow. Plus 12 damage. 8. As we just need some arrows, man! I have no idea where to find them. The first Buck Brothers title for your C64. Oh, cool. Yeah, there's even on Genesis, I think. It's on the Mega Drive. I do believe. If it's on the Master System. You've played through it many times, Gazag. The Sega version is like a nerfed version. Oh. I'll see. This still has nothing in it, no. So hopefully that is just gonna be like a place we can get back to and pick up if we want to sell stuff again. Hopefully. It's a bit weird that we didn't get to buy any arrows though at the merchant's place. I don't think we could buy arrows at the training shop. So I'm a bit confused about that, you know? Confused and loosey. Where are we going? We're going to the training house, which is here. And I think they're open, but... (9 a.m. and 4 p.m. There's a little hammering going on, but that's totally fine. I can live with that any week of the day of the week. Is there a way to tell time? I still don't know. If I press buttons, what happens if I would spam the buttons? Well, there is like a... There's a little controls PDF to me here. Party member, what is X? Change battle speed, F7, F8. Oh, no, F7. Used for backwards. Music, lower volume, increase volume. Boards are close to things. Quick save. Quick save? Quick save? No. Quick save. What else? Quick save. Quick save. I'll be. Do you think it came with save states? I feel like that's part of the advanced one. Because we're playing the Ambermoon.net, which is the C# reprogrammed thing. I would assume... Can we actually sell... If we buy enough from the merchant... Like, because he's never been able to buy again. This is weird. Now I can do it! Why now? I just put all my things in fucking storage, you fucking... You ass! I just put everything in storage! You bung! Maybe it's like a week that has to pass? Oh, we are at night. It might just have to be a week, yeah. It sells for 103. You also have a leather. Do you sell for more? It does, but it doesn't really matter because I think he's gonna max out anyway. Well, I'm maxing yet. Keep the leather shoes in case we get somebody else that doesn't have shoes on them. Give it to me so I can sell for a higher price. We can still sell. Woo! We're rich. He's got a strong shop now. What is this all about? Okay, that's weird because usually he'd say like that's it and we can't sell anything more, and now he's just like unloading on us. God damn, god damn. I like it. I'm just gonna keep the same routine, just like 4 leathers over. In case that's like a reset we're doing. I'm fine with that, you know. He's just so nice right now. Holy moly! Hey, Bald Wizard Man. Ooh. Nose just like, do you want to sneeze? I know. No. Okay, fine. I admit it. Just padded. What is going on? We're still getting money. We can buy the chainmails now without worry. What happened? All right. Okay, so we could buy the 2 chainmails to try to get ready for that fight. Does he even sell? Yeah, torches are there. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It takes us down to 2,000, but it reinforces everything that we want. There's only one available. I can take the ironclad. And what we'll do is that we'll give them to us, and I will sell the padded. I can sell... one padded and 1 leather, I guess. I want to keep in... because we want to like have a basic armor on, and then only use the good armor when we're in like a difficult fight. Is the idea anyway. Pad is only 10 more. Really? No, still. It's gonna be fine. Where is it? Do we have 2 paddeds? Oops. Let's see here. 1 paddeds. Put it on. No padded. 1 extra leather armor on. Okay, so just sell 1 more leather then. Sell the other leather armor. Yes. My diary. I should have just put my diary back as well. How much is the Holy Horn for? 280? Still know what that is. Sword in the backup, I guess. Could buy some more torches. Oh, it's so cheap. That is very cheap. It's 2 cash. Okay, I'll buy 4 more. There's gonna be weight, so we don't want too many. Weight is still a thing. Okay, for some reason he was just super happy to sell everything now, so I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Hey, Penny, it's coffee time. Thank you. I keep forgetting. Hey, Ron Tavern. Well, how you doing? This is Ambermoon. It looks like Ambermoon. It is Ambermoon. Oh my god, Ambermoon. Yeah, how you doing? I could nearly buy the Elf's Latest Stone. I don't want to bank everything that I just got on the stone, so I decided not to. And later on, we'll have enough, and it's going to be more likely that that was the point where we needed the stone, maybe. But maybe she would have joined us after we bought the stone. Who knows? So it could have been the thing that we should have checked out. Just selling everything. That could have been a good thing, actually. Yeah, selling everything to just see what it is. Ooh. We might still do that. That sounds like a good idea. Just to get it, just to know what it is. Okay, so close this. We are now good. We are now good. Save. We're gonna call this the big shopping. Big shopping. Happy about this one. Can we actually just get 5,000 now if we sell everything? Let's see here. It's so weird that we can just sell now again. Like, we were limited, and he's like, no, no more, please. I'm not giving you anything. There it is. We can't buy anymore. So that must be an RNG thing. Where he's like... He gets like a set gold that he has available to give away. That's what I'm assuming at this point. Nice. Okay, that's 5,000. Alright, so... let's find the lady who sends the thing. No. So apparently we can spot them in the morning as well. Typical, isn't it? I can't flee? Oh, they're chasing me. Oh, come on. I was just gonna check what the fuck the thing does. How typical is that? You're going shopping? Good luck on the shopping. How typical is this? I just want to find the NPC and now we get a morning time bandit. Like never happens. At least we know it's possible. You like how this is rewritten in the modern programming language? Well, I just need to save on like a throwaway save here. Dead save. They faithfully reproduced even the things that could have had quality of life. They've done some things to make it balanced, more balanced, I think. Is this the lady? No. It's the one that's like dark and red colored, I think. But everybody's moving around like crazy, so... Oh, he's kind of always hanging out in the front, though. I remember we found her around the maze area, so... Let's see. You're just stuck to a pole. Well, she's just hanging out there now. Is everybody stuck? Everybody's stuck for some reason. And now I can sell it. Interested? Strange Kairos Stone. Used to show you if you are being followed by monsters, hence the name. I will give you 5,000 gold. I can't type apparently. What? Oh. Hand over gold. Carrying weight of money. Jesus Christ. $5,000. You're really helping me out in a difficult situation. Here's the monster eye. Now I can continue my journey. The fuck is this? The monster eye. Special item. Yes. Tis truly. Now fulfills a special purpose. Okay, it is part of the map piece. Okay. Let's see here. I tested it. Can buy it and use it, and it becomes a part of the map puzzle piece. So, I guess it's just for buying at one point. Yeah, Ron Tavan is the developer for Call of Sagnar. Which is a faithful Betrayal Condor style game. It's cool. Cool. Yeah. Big shopping. Okay. Big shopping's back. So, we are good to go. We have some training points, 3 on each. fine. So we use the training points. We go to the bandit house again. I didn't find any arrows, so I guess we're just gonna go there without arrows. Why is there no arrows? Easy fight. A dagger broke. That's on you, buddy. Because I'm good, right? Padded and the extra stuff, and then that ironclad for later. Chain mail for later here too. So perfecto ready. Perfecto ready. No arrows, but perfecto ready. I was wondering if there's like a specific arrow amount each round. What if that's the thing? What if I can just use the short bow? But it's like a specific amount of arrows. Like, every time. I guess we will see. Because that might be a reason why there's no things like it. %3 better hit rate. We're getting there. You never read the nick before. There you go, Maverick. You need a quick nap, Mendel. Enjoy a quick nap. Don't have coffee. But you drink tea, don't you, Mendel? Drink tea after you're done having a nap. But yeah, okay. Let's... cemetery. Just to test out the thing. We're gonna save over here. We're gonna go... save on 50. That was an X... oh, my bad. I did play Amberstar. I didn't complete it. I played it like a year ago. I got fucked. I should have played Amberstar with the guide on hand early on. Because you can get soft locked and then screwed up. You need the party members, basically. It's a tough one. Hey, Julius. Krudas, how you doing? All the good people. I forgot to rebrandish. You don't have any ammunition. Yeah, so you do need... you do need it. I'm just gonna load it out. So we just haven't found it. We just haven't found any arrows yet. At least I have slingshots. You know? Okay. You're getting tired. Perfectly unfortunately timed, I guess. All right. Ironclad. Chainmail shirt. Slingshots have to be like that. That's fine. I guess we'll start with that. Maybe not start with it. I think we can have one up close actually, but I don't think it actually even uses a turn if we do it. So it should even be fine. Battle formations. I think like this, or potentially that. Sure, we'll try this. Be king. We go again. Wait, I could try to go behind him. Hold on a second. What's that? Ow! Okay, horrible start. Could I, like... It looked like I could try to go behind him, but that's super risky, so I get something in there and I don't know what to do with it. Have a nice dark boiling. Thank you as well for the 100 bits earlier. Appreciate it. 8 points. We have more HP now. I don't want to get the poison. Balanced leather was broken. Nice. We still need to get lucky. I don't know if he has the health potion 2 anymore. I think I need to transfer that again. Eagle's getting focused hard. Nine points there on Stealthygolem. But yeah, now Eagle is the one that's strong, kind of in a way. Maybe he should have a chainmail. If he's getting focused as much anyway. I could stay in the Madden's dagger was broken. Could stay in the back with Golem and use potions on him in the front, so ow. That's also possible. Stop shooting those short bows, please go out of ammo. Run out of ammo. Whew, he missed. Okay, this is not bad. I think this sets us up decently well. I can use a healing potion. 2 on Egil. $11 heals. We'll just hope that he runs out of the crossbow shot soon. He missed again. Perfect. I'd say we use a regular healing potion at this point. Just trying to conserve, even though this fight is like... Maybe... Oh wait, this is wrong. Even though this fight is important, I haven't seen a lot of places where you get potions, and if down the line, if we can make it happen with this, then we would like to some point have more if we need to. So, you attack, you heal. 3 points, not bad, but please run out of ammo soon. Defends, defends. Oh, we can just advance now, that's true. He's used up his ammunition, so it's fine. He's gonna be dangerous. We have the chainmail now. I will still use a regular potion on me. He has to come forward. He's dropped the weapon. Okay, good luck, guys. Hit him hard. He missed. 3. No damage. Maybe I even just defend with Golem for now. 2 points of damage. No damage. Fuck. See where this takes us. It feels like a damage race though. Let me switch it out. He failed. Nice. No damage. No damage. Come on, please win. 3 points of damage. I'm going to walk back here. You fucker. You fucker. You fucker. You actually got him with 9 as I left at you. Well, we'll see what happens. I don't know what to do with the dead one though. I might be able to resurrect them. I don't know yet. I still just do no damage. One point of damage. 9. Ow. That was a pretty decent fight. One more. We can barely scratch him. 11. Well, there you go. Okay, please do something good. Nope, no damage. So we're hitting, but we're not rolling high enough to get past his defense. Just doing ones. Alright, the Bandit King is yet to win. I think we need to still wait. He's a little too much right now. But what was the thing we did here? We could like walk around for a little moment there and then get behind them. This feels definitely like an abuse. I'm not sure about it, but he's like, come on, I was supposed to chase you down, come on. Ah, like we always have an advantage. Man, it seems like we gotta wait. This is not gonna work either. Let's try our luck to find Burnville, shall we, instead? Big shop and go 50. But that's gonna require a boat.
Now it's starting to look like
a party. Hey, Mahoodles, it's been a while. The galaxy brain, literally speaking. Because it's a brain just filled with the interest of the galaxy. Space Invaders, there you go. Mahoodles, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Denoba, Mario Fez, Desilu. Last Mage, good to see you again, Last Mage. It's been a while since I've seen you as well. Very excited to raid over. I'm doing well, yes. Let me give you a shout out to Mahoodles. If you guys like to be smarter every day in the galaxy and things that are atom size and fun things like science, go over there. It's pretty cozy, it's comfy. It generally starts before my streams go, so maybe if you'd like to know more than you did yesterday, then fucking go there. Hey, it's Keepy. How you doing? Hope you're well though. Hope you had a fun stream. I'm trying to find any sort of room in this game called Ambermoon, which is an Amiga game. This is a reprogrammed C# to the computers, so it works on an executable file, no questions asked. I'm just trying to find any place where I won't get murdered instantly. But we'll see. The wharf. The wharf is here. Now, if only I had a compass to know which way I was looking. What is this? Up or down? Oh, it's down, okay. So you open the door. Oh, that's the way. If you go to Birmingham, please tell him he should return as soon as possible. So I can't even go to the wharf. Because Captain Torley is in Burnville. But that's to an island to the south. The boatyard. So I can't even get a boat to go to the south island of Burnville because the boatyard is fucked. I can get a horse, but as soon as I go to the west, there'll be orcs. Orcs are gonna slaughter me. So I could investigate what's beyond the woods to the north, because I don't know what's there yet. That could be something. Actually, we'll just do a regular rest when we can up here. You're getting tired. I think I am pretty tired. Ow. You are getting sleepy, very sleepy. How are you liking it? I like it. It is a great sounding, great aesthetic, cool game on the Amiga. It's just very tough to get going, but that was the same case for the prequel, the Amberstar. So that's just what we're dealing with right now. Please give me sunshine. We'll call this save. Exploring. Expel. That sounds good to me. Expel. Just a thick brush to trees. What am I doing here, huh? Is that a fish? It's a rock. It's a rock. I mean, I might as well take a look at the map and see what's going on. I think we need pointers any second. We can't get them at this point. Pointers. If I can find a new city, something new going on that's like approachable, or find a new city that has a dude in it, that could be nice. Oh, bridge. Bridges are fun. That means civilization has been here. Darkness is not as fun, though. This is worse. But we go to a bridge to get to new woodland areas again. It's a fan remake. No. This is, well, it's not a remake. It's just the same game recompiled. Oh, what are these? Poison. Swamps of ugly bugly. Swamp lily. We probably need a swamp lily for something. And we can still get more. So that stacks up? It does. Hand over gold to the Swamp Lily. Swamp Lily? Okay, the Swamp Lily is there. Okay, good. Will you die too? I'm sorry, you will have to die by swimming. Explore. We continue exploring. When will we encounter the orcs to the west here? I think it's slightly more south, so... We're going in a different direction. Oh. This is a little crater. I don't know, they just did the net.net, the recompile, they just called it Ambermoon.net, okay? Don't at me. I'm just the gamer. Okay, let's take a look at this map. It's time to get mapped up. So what are we looking at here, huh? What are we looking at? We are looking at, where are we, first and foremost? There's Burnville, there's Spannenberg. Okay, so what we have, we're basically in Spannenberg. So we have grandfather's house, I would assume is this. And we are currently in Spannenberg. We have demons in the Wusterheumen, that's the Heumen Desert. Oh, this is a German map, but it's fine. Turn des Alchemist. That's the Alchemist's Tower. We've heard about that. So Burnville is there. Is there a way that I could travel there without issue? This is far away. This is far away lands, man. But I felt like I got through the desert pretty quickly, so maybe the scale is a bit wonky. Did anyone really beat an Amiga game, like, ever? There's been tales of yore. I've heard about, there was Michael Greenfield, resident of the United States Maple Tree Amiga endeavors. There was records, although after the first appointed record posted on the forums, they disappeared without got trace. Their family never got back to them either. So it's an ousting, like a ostracized thing. It's just like one proclaimed to have beat the Amiga game. And since then it's been hard to dare beating one or even registering that you would likely be in an event of beating an Amiga game, because it's only dark curses fall upon the matter at hand. But, you know, there might forever be a time in the future where one might actually complete the game legitimately. Snake sign. Tuna Wist. Is Wist a desert? I'm assuming at this point. Kebab's turn. I see something here. There is this shallow area, but shallow doesn't mean fun. I still need to swim. I'm not really good at swimming. Foot von Sendor. So it's either we try to get to the Alchemist's Tower, because we do have a mission there too. What do we have to do in the Alchemist's Tower? Alchemist north of Spannenberg. Do we just know about it? Okay. But that might be interesting. Maybe it's not tough in there after all. Who knows? Maybe the Alchemist Tower is like pretty chill. This is a German game initially. It had a... It was supposed to try to be released for... in English, but it never got to be totally completed, I think. So it's been more like fan people have gotten it that way. Chill, Alchemist Tower, you crazy? I might just be. Why are we going down? God damn it, wasn't it supposed to be, It was supposed to be a way to get all the way up here. Unless the map is actually way smaller than you think it is, and we're already at the top where there should be an Alchemist Tower in the middle. No, but it shouldn't be. Right. And then you get to the swamp, right? So then you enter the swamp. So what is the swamp here? Buttons. Oh, yeah. So, wait. This is weird. No, wait. This seems like this. Because you walk on a little thingamabob and then we go over there. That means we've passed the Alchemist Tower. This map doesn't make sense in game, does it? I don't think it does. How could, like, the orc field be so close to Spannenberg and this be extremely easy to get to? I think this is more of an artsy part, and the other one, and the in-game one, is the... I did whatever. Hey, Van Buren. The cartographer blew it. Because if you look at this, right? Look at this. This is like that place. It's like that area. Right? Then it kind of makes sense. But then that was so small. Compared to Spannenberg's west side. Well, I assume I'm able to find the Alchemist Tower at some point here, then. They're not geometers, the cartographers? You're a geometer. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Oh, come on! Move, you damn bungus. Tower. We don't even get to see what it is. Okay, so let's find a way to... I mean, let's first of all just see what's in here. I've used a lot of rations. Actually, not a lot, but I still don't want to waste anything because this game is going to be brutal, so... I'm going to call it 51-2 Alk. It's just a thing. We're going to do a rest here. Did it not rest? Ooh, spookums. New danger music. Because if the enemies in here are, like, able to be dealt with, then we have something to do. Can you post a link to this game? What do you mean a link? Bang, you mean to download it or whatever? I don't know. What are you looking at? Access only to friends of the house. Hi, spider. Spiders? I can deal with spiders. I mean, you can post the link, but I feel people can find it. Just search for Ambermoon download on the internet, and you'll find their webpage pretty quickly, if anybody's curious. So, big spiders, huh? That's fine with me. So I want to see if... We just want to get here normally now. Expo? We know around where it is. Now.
I sent the note to the lab. They're demanding $1 million.
No, this is the first forest, right? So it's...
Kidnappers made the demand.
Yeah, here it is. Perfect. It's on itch.io. It's also on its own website, I think, so... Save the game, so... Do the Alchemist Tower here. Good thing is, we got ourselves some fucking spiders, and we did buy some torches. Although 14, if it's a big delve, might not be the best amount. Come here, you fucking bastard. We only just need not to get poison attacked. It failed. Nice. As long as we don't get poison spelled, we should be all good and gravy. It just called the poison spider, yeah. So this is the big spider. The small one to the right. 6 damage, you fucker. Bye. Big explode. Hey, Curry Spice, thank you for the 11 months. I didn't hear a Leslie thing there. Thank you so much for the sub. We have a face. A riddle mouth. Who has sent you? So that's like friends. George. That is not the right answer. Of course it isn't. Locations. Alchemist's Tower. Northwest of Spannenberg. Go east. Go NE first. I mean, northwest of Spannenberg. I need directions if I forget. North in past a desert. And we to get to tower. Riddlemouth in here with the question, who sent you? Who sent you? Oh, is that gonna be it? Oh, you fucking bastard. We can't do anything yet. We don't know who sent you. Right? There was somebody in town who mentioned something, but they didn't mention a name, did they? It was just a random NPC. Who's my father? Thalian. Your mother sent me. I mean, I can always have a save here just because it's like alchemist riddle. Save. The music's awesome here, though. That I could like test the theory. If I get across somebody, I could just reload this save, test out the name, see if it works. The Fable game though, I just like, you're here to get fucked, aren't you? Well, we are. Okay, so we go back to the 50s because Alchemist Tower is not really for us. Let's go back to the tavern. Let's look for some advice. The inn. So this guy was like stay for the night. He's like 30 jeeps. This is way too expensive inn. You suck. Can't do anything there. No man. I hope someone does something very soon about that band of orcs. Yeah, they're too strong, man. Okay. You've seen the well in our park yet? I know. But I can't, I don't know. I learned about something about the rocks, putting rocks into the well, but have been able to put that into the well. My name is Landis. After exchanging a few passengers, he says, I would advise you to avoid the graveyard behind the house of the healers, for I have heard that Gordon, that graveyard gardener, has started to recall the dead to an unnatural life. I personally never trusted him, anyway, and certainly not anymore since he bought every possible book on necromancy. I can still try to get a win on the Zombie Master. Landis. Like, I could try to do that. You are getting tired. Correct. No more dudes in here. I know. It's like a spell to cast on you to spend money there. The town is full of manage. Fine, I'll have an eel. I'll have a rest. Because the game keeps telling me to. I'll have a giggle. Oh yeah, the crazy magician down here. The mad dude, but we couldn't really do anything with him. Also, I did get one of the horseshoes back. Do you think he'd care for one? Golden Stables guy? Stables guy is the one with the golden horseshoes. Pitchfork, enough courage, you'll find the mob of orcs in the caves to the northwest. But they're too tough, my dude. They hit like 17 damage. Sandra again. That's the daughters of Bean. Can't be with that yet. Farmer wife, poor green fairy. Yes, that's the green fairy thing. Those damn orcs. Those damn kids. Yeah, the zombie, the necromancer, is just trying to raise his spirits here. You goofs. Bunch of goofs. I'm leaving. Talk to Stabilis guy. Best horses you can find. Aren't you the golden horseshoes dude? Tolinmar? Do you want one? I have one horseshoe. We had agreed that you will be bringing me 4 horseshoes. Okay, fine, I get it. Excuse me, I wanted 4, so screw you. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. That life's kind of tough. How many is the horse for? 200 jeeps for a horse? God damn. Fisherman, please leave me in peace. I am not in the mood for conversation. Last year the swamp fever killed my wife and now my little daughter is dying too. Look after her, please leave me alone. Daughter. Yes, my poor Sally, she got the dreadful swamp fever. Only last year my beloved wife died from the same terrible disease, and now also my only daughter will be taken from me. Please do me a great favor and ask in the house of the healer, Father Anthony, if it is true that there is an antidote. I have been there but did not meet Father Anthony, and now Sally is so ill that I dare not leave her. Isn't Father Anthony the guy that was not at that place? Shortly after my wife died, I heard that there is supposed to be an antidote for the swamp fever. People say that Father Anthony, yeah, the same thing. Please find him and ask him. That is my last hope. Okay, the fisherman's house. Spannenberg has a lot of shit going on, I gotta say. The gardener is responsible for this necromancy. Okay, and now the fisherman's house, was it? But that wasn't the town hall one? Fisherman has a sick daughter of swamp fever. Sounds just funky to me. We need to ask Father Anthony at the House of Healers in Spannenberg for an antidote. I mean, we did find that random flower, so that might be part of it. Antidote. Antidote. What did the fisher? What? Say what? Huh? What did that? What was it called? The swamp lily? Yo, renegade. But if anything, the tools, right? The tools that we need to open the chest to for Grandpa. That was to go to stables of Tolimar. So we need to go 4 golden horseshoes to help the stables guys to get the tools to open the chest at Grandpa's house. So that seems important. Because we can get the super armor. But maybe the 4 golden horseshoes are like very sparse and it's meant to be like the holy armor of justice. So you should get it by the end. So we don't know yet. We just need to find a thief so we can start opening some of these chests we've been looking at. That would have been a good idea. All these great ideas would have been marvelous, so this is Town Hall 1? But why is it the Fisherman's Place? City Hall 1, City Hall 2. City Hall 1 equals Fisherman's Place. For some reason, I don't know. So... Fisherman in City Hall 1. I don't know why, but, you know, it is what it is. The notes have spoken. So... we can only go with what the notes have told us. This is Townhouse, so this makes more sense. There's one dude in it. Norlale, what do you... oh yeah, he's the pissed off guy. But what was he pissed off for? She spoke more. Hope you're not fighting me. In fact, I was frightened myself when I saw you. Oh, the wine goblets. You're the wine goblet lady. So the green figure stole it. Yes, I'm sorry, I don't understand that. There's a cat. Nope. I will sleep. They got a lot of problems, and they ain't got no damn problem solver, that's for damn sure. They ain't solving shit. They're like, I got problems. That's just my life now, I guess. Okay, so Father Anthony, I believe that Father Anthony was in the church. If we go here, we go to the door, and this is Father Anthony, right? We're sorry, but Father Anthony is not here. He has gone to help someone who is dying in Baal's realm, so no help. We have no idea who is dying. So, Father Anthony is not in the House of Healers because he is visiting someone who is dying. Who the fuck knows where? No mention. Oops. Mention of where. So. Fucking fantastic. I could help them die if that's the problem, you know? I mean, I'm a problem solver in that regard. I don't intend to brag, but, you know, things happen. Alright, Egil, you and me take on this Bungus Balungus. It's time. Put on the big shirt. And let's go hunting for the zombie masters. Let's say it here. We call this we call this the, yeah, we don't need this anymore. We call this the 52 Boogaloo. With Buaglo. The 52 Buaglo. Okay, zombie master. Bring it. Bring it. Actually, looking at this, we need to also set up the start as well. We need to make as many advantages as we can. Come on, lucky chainmail. Cast the poison spell? Great, that actually hit. Fantastic. Oh, twice. Okay. Ooh, ow, 7. 6 damage, good. I don't know if the zombie is stronger than the skeleton. I would assume the skeleton is worse than the zombie, and the zombies were defeated in the past. They make him irritated. But that's fine. Irritated is just to not cast spells, and he's a warrior, so he doesn't give a shit. But he's confused, apparently, as well. Okay, and the skeleton has passed. We advance. This is possible. He's still loosened from the poison, which is unfortunate. Ah. Zombie used the last ammunition, which is good. Dropped the weapon too. I guess he dropped the ammunition thing. Alright, buddy. Okay, he's now not having a good time. Both of us are confused. I'll see if I can do it like this now. Ah, he died first. Well, like, main character is pretty much unfazed. I still don't know if we can actually live with... if we can actually resurrect a dead one or not yet. We've never gotten to a scenario where that is a question we need to answer. Yeah, Necromancer cast Irritate. Cut to them like to a chalkboard. Or like a blackboard with a chalk. Like, ah, you asshole! They go and like readjust the picture on the wall, slightly skewed. Ah! My spell screws you over. You neurodivergent piece of shit. My longsword broke! Ain't a chance that happened. What is this fight? 1 point of damage. I guess he deals the most, the zombie. Necromancer can't hit for shit with the dagger. Oh, now he did damage. Now he suddenly does 9 damage. Well, we need to figure out what to do, and anyway, this is not going the way we wanted it to. This could have gone much better. We just got, I mean, I don't know. It's tough. The way they're situated is so annoying. Like, the rows on either side. God damn. I'll still give it one more go. Four, good start. Mudsling. 8. That's just damage. Okay, 7. Poisoned. Ugh. That's a bummer one. That was a pretty good kill on the skeleton, but... I don't have any cure for antidote. I need a priest for that. Ow. Hey, Marto, how you doing? So the long sword actually cracked. That is a... I wonder if it just becomes more and more likely during the fight. Or if it's still always got a number in it somewhere. Hey Jarvie, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We are struggling. Very vampire music. I'm not gonna heal him. I'm just gonna see what happens. He's too tough, that's the thing. Like, we're getting better slowly with our gear and everything. Oh, there you go, with your last-ditch effort, my buddy. Advance. You can always see what we get. Bye. I mean, now we're basically back to the same point, but at least we have a longsword we're attacking him now. Did no damage. Okay, fine. Failed. Don't fail anymore. You have good attack now. Well, not good attack. 2 points of damage. Man, we are looking good. That's the last ammo. 2 damage. 6 damage. He does more with the dagger. We kind of want to keep him at the slingshot. That's 6, I think, total. I mean, we can always see. If we just want to see if we can win this fight right now, we'll try to use a healing potion 3. I want to see what's going on. I don't know if we can heal, resurrect. I should read it in the manual. Okay, that's a total of 10, I think. 11. $14 damage to the Necromancer. Okay, 17. He's strong. Don't break that longsword. His master's robe was broken. Great. Well, kind of great. That means we can't get a master's robe. But 18, 19 damage. No, was it 20? 25. He's still going. The fuck, dude? There you go. We beat it. But I have a dead one. I don't know how this one works. Clock, mushroom. Short sword. He had all the spells, but I don't think we can learn any of the spells. Wow, I don't even have room anymore. Wait, I do. I'm just full of shits. Can I put on the dead guy? I can't. Oh, come on, you fucking... Clock. He has a clock on him. Necromancer's brooch. I also used the healing potion 3, so I'm not happy at all by that. What is so heavy? The sling stones? We bought a chain shirt. Maybe the torches. Yeah, a little bit. Torch, broom, clock, scrolls. They can't wear them. They can't. That must be inventory space. Yes. I mean, the leather shoes. I might not keep this save at all. I'm curious enough to see. So, I think we take the spells. If anything, they're probably worth more to sell, if we can sell them, or just keep. So, drop the sling. So spooky music. There's a mushroom. I mean, it's a mushroom. This is not important. Right? It can't be. But since I only have 3 more torches, let's just remove them. Okay. Distributes. This is not a good save. To don't trust. So, dead guy. Can we go to the House of Healers with him? First of all, what's going on here? Freshly dug grave lies before you. Who will it be to hopefully find peace here? You. You. Put you in the grave. I dealt with a necromancer. What happened there? There was info. I held the button. Alright, fine. Let's go to the healer's place. Is there a healing for dead? So no selling there. Do you have a cure for dead? Try to rest. He doesn't regain. Why doesn't he regain? He should be fine. He was dead and he got a good night of sleep. We always go around saying that I feel like I'm fucking dead, man. Don't really mean it. Karen, the cook here in the House of Healers, please show a little consideration to Sandra. You're new. Cellar. You should go into the cellar because the madman lives there. There's a cell down there. It's the most difficult cases. You want to hear the story of the madman. As I understand from my predecessor, he swam to our coast shortly after the great disaster. Only thing he had with him at the time was a torn but costly robe and half of a strange amulet. I believe both these items are now kept in a box down in the cellar. It's taken by a farmer family and lived there for several years until the House of Healers were established. Here's Spannenberg. In the past, he became more and more violent. Only last year, he badly injured 2 carers with a huge fireball. Before he went mad, he must have been an important magician. If you visit him, do not go into his cellar. Speak to him only through the bars. In confidence, the really strange thing about him is not that he is mad, but that he hardly seems to age at all. He's not changed in 20 years that I have been working here.
The art of lovemaking takes 2.
Sometimes 3 or 4, depending on how well you do at the crap tables.
Thane, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you. Small gaming. No, it's always... Oh yeah, that's true. It's top down. It's world view and then there's like grid view. There's 2 of them, yeah. Town in the middle of the desert on the island to the south. It is indeed. I really would like to get there. So maybe this madman could be the alchemist even, who knows? Learn his name and we can go further. Alright, let's check the manual. Is there anything about dead? Dead. Figures no longer cannot be spoken to, it take no part in battles. Dead. The game ends when all group members are dead. You have won the battle when all monsters are dead. Yes, I get that. That says it's nothing. Raise, resurrect, heal. Oh my god, there's no real mention. I mean, you healers. If you get at all the caves, labyrinths, and labyrinths success without any form of injury, you'll be bitten, stabbed, infected, poisoned. Regenerate and cure members, or you can seek assistance of a hero who will help you for a small fee. Life energy. The number of life points which should be restored. Doesn't say it'll give me back, but life energy seems it might be, but Father Anthony is not home. No. So that's a problem. Answer about death? Yeah, if you have an answer about the whole death thing, that I could take it. I don't think I should still keep this save, but it'll be good to know. Yeah, I need to get him back. Okay, so it is the Father Anthony thing. So as long as I get a priest opportunity, then it will be possible. But he's dealing with someone who's dead somewhere. And that's the only clue we have of Father Anthony. I guess we could ask people in the church about it, but just randomly. Because we don't have a Father Anthony thing here. Anthony. Oh, what about Father Anthony? Because he's helping with somebody dead, somebody dying in Bala's realm. So yeah, no. But what we can do first is that we did find the necromancy stuff, right? So that was the one who was responsible was the gardener, correct? Gardener was the necromancy guy. Carpenter, sage, trainer. Where was this gardener? I remember we found him. Where he was? Was he around in the stables? The sage. Didn't I find the gardener somewhere? Maybe it's not. Amon in the Limping Rogue. Give him the brooch from the gardener. Ah, I see. So I give that to Amon in the Limping Rouge. The brooch, that is. Hey, man. Okay, so I'll give him the brooch. We just want to discover shit. Many thanks. The word is silk. Oh, the Thieves Guild thing. Dirty. So we can get the Thieves Guild's name here. That seems like a good progression, though, because the Thieves Guild are going there. The name of the founder of the guild here in Spannerberg. It's always the gardener. You're the werewolf. It's always the werewolf. Would you like to join? You do not want to join. But you want. Give me a hair. Have some money. Have some food. He's like Thief 5. That's exactly what I need. I need a lockpicker. Okay, so now I at least know this in advance. He will code me up, and that's what it says anyway. I know the code word is silk, but that's from a past save. So I can choose to use this if I want to. Now that I know but that feels doity, you know? It's just one fight though, honestly, it's just one fight in between them and the so if I need to progress, maybe I go skabadaboo. I think maybe I'll do it. I think I might cheat the system there. Because I need something to go on. I need something to go on. Okay, so now you're wearing that. You are so heavy right now? How much is these weigh? 200 grams each? Might be the reason there. And there's the gold, of course. Might need to go back to Grandpa to deliver some more goods, honestly. How are we with the XP? 1530? Okay, we're getting closer, but not there yet. But we should keep a short. We keep a good luck because we never know when that's gonna be close to a level, and which we make sure that we get a decent level out of that. Ow! Ow! Gramps, I'm back! So, presumably everything's fine here. No, wait. We didn't deposit because we found out that the seller could actually, or the merchant would sell, so we reloaded the save where we stored stuff here. So it doesn't mean it's disappeared. Okay, good. But I'm a little bit reluctant now. There's some reluctancy that just happened. Take 8 of the regular potions. Well, I guess I have to deposit in chests. Alright. And for these, I will deposit... Wait, that was... Wait, there was a 200 grams altogether. Because my weight was just 1 kilo difference. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so... What? 200 grams? If I wait, I guess maybe it's just on the verge. Maybe it is true. 8 of 2 equals 16. So maybe, yeah, maybe just 1.6. So it doesn't show like that. It's rounding. Could just be a rounding thing. There's a cure poison flask. We have 5 cure poison, but those seem nice to have. Are these as heavy? Why was that top-down area only visible through a circle? Because it's dark outside. Baby, it's dark outside. I'll store one more of these. And here's the thing, like, I think... How heavy is this? Oh, it's actually 1.5 grams for that. Gala staff. And robe. Store it. How much the sling stones? 20 grams each. 20 times 40 is a number. 2 times 4 is 60. 600 grams. It's not too bad. What's his holy horn? Leather. You could also store cash, because cash is heavy too. I'm assuming this is the biggest one, 2.5. It's not crazy. Why are we still so heavy? Torches. 14 torches of 400 grams. Those are pretty heavy. Yeah. Short bow is 800. It's not too bad. Okay, just put this over there. Bounce it out a little bit. We can put the diary in the text scroll. Another thing. The text scroll was... What is this again? Use the text scroll. Before summer. Paradise. Bird of paradise. Small puddle. That's the thing about the fountain, yeah? The bird trying to get the rock in the fountain. So that's like the well thing. Leather. The leather is heavy. It's 1.2. At least for the pallet. I think the regular is 1.2, yeah. Here we put these things. Should we just keep Chandra's Amber? I don't know, maybe. Holy Horn? I don't know. Maybe I should try to use it first. Did I even try to use it one time? I don't know if I even tried to use it. We should do that. Save and don't trust. Now we can trust it. Use the Holy Horn. You're in the wrong place to use this item. Could I identify it with the dude in the town? Let's see here. Load. What about just going back to Big Shopping? Just to see. Map. Sage. Identify my whatever the fuck this is. It's a magical item. Oh, function. Dispel undead. 15 dispel undeads. Could I use that in the zombie fight? You can't buy the cold mug. Oh no, oh no! Whatever would we do with that? I didn't buy these either, by the way, to see if I can actually use them. See the truth map view for 100. Ooh, map view. Let's see if an adventurer can learn these. By knowledge. I'll buy 1 knowledge, thank you. Let's see that. Okay, let's leave here again. And we're gonna go to the heaters to rest. This is all the throwaway save, so it's fine. Stay the night and the spell scroll. Can't learn this from the spell class, so it's still something that I can't learn. So not on the priest spell standard, not on the mage spell standards. Now let's go to the cemetery. Activate the dudes. Oh, actually we get to do this now. So let's try. We have the Horn of Holy. Use Horny. Oh, which monster will be your target? There you fucking go, dude. Oh man, that's pretty damn good. Just buy... Dude, see you later, buddy. Can I do it at the fucking zombie master? Because that would be legit great. Nah, he's not technically undead. He's just a necromancer. A lich is a dead razor. A necromancer is an alive razor. That's what we've learned through our teachings class. It might still simplify the fight if we want to try to do it. Because I think at least casting one of these on the zombie is a perfectly legitimate thing to do. If you want to try to win it. I don't still know if antidote lasts after the fight or not. So I could load now to 53, where we have inventory space. I keep the horn with me, which it already still is. Good. I mean, the thing is, we have bows here, but we can't really use the bows because we don't have any fucking arrows, so we just leave them too. I still haven't found the fucking arrows anywhere. That's true. Store. They're not the heaviest, but their inventory space at least. Padded. You got 2 padded. Less for him, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Ah, you're pretty strong. Can deal with it. Boing is dangerous. Boing is dangerous. Yes, flying kills. Doot. It's dark outside, baby. It's dark outside. Because we could do a refight. I feel like it's almost legitimate to do a refight at this point. With the Holy Horn in hand. Because we could battle position ourselves over here. And we go to the cemetery. We save here. 54. We take the zombie master away when we slap on the skeleton and we hope for the best. Right? So, Golem uses a holy horn at the zombie. Egil attacks the skeleton. He says adieu, adieu. We have the ability to advance earlier on. Six. Normal attacks are fine. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Nice, another miss. Oh, for me as well. Ooh, 5 from the skeleton. Okay, we're all missing. Everybody's just done. Projectile spawn. 8 damage. Man, this is not going really well. 5 damage. Well, just as I say that, we finally got something going. Okay, he's getting hit a lot, but the good thing is there's no... There's no poison bad shit. He's got like 30 HP, 25? 25 to 30 HP, something like that. Irritate is fine, that's just spell casting. I did find the friend Caligula. Intent pipe repaired. It was just the power which was out. Okay, he's still attacking Egil. I don't like that because he's not tankiest, but I'll take my chances here. Does Egil go first? He does. So knowing that Egil goes first, I can always just move Egil backwards. But if he's going to cast a spell, it changes everything. Let's just hit him and hope for the best. Oh, fuck you. I don't know if that's safe, if he's going to cast a spell or not. Let's hope it is. Not using a potion. Fuck you, it fucking wasn't. Of course it wasn't. Decent fight, but ugh. What the hell? No. The random zombie attack. Beep. That was like good until like every attack just hits perfectly on him. Their Egil did not survive. God damn it, man! Mr. Necromancer, you'd fucking stop it. Jesus Christ, man. Every attack's hitting now. Poison spell as well? Okay, well this is basically a... This should just be reloaded immediately. There's definitely a possibility where we win this without dying. But we need some luck. Good start. Ah, okay. Perfect. Nice form. Nice miss again. Good, good. We're holding in there. I wonder if one character can flee. Fuck, poison head. We keep missing him! Stop! Missing! The skeleton! Ah! Finally. just move first? No, advance later? Does it even matter? Poison. Ugh, fucking hell. Leave it. Another one. We need another one. We were so close on our first attempt. First attempt was so good. Now you suck a big fat one. The Zelda Cup, yeah. The new Zelda one looks interesting. Very. You motherfucker, you go away. 4 damage, good start there. Poison failed, another good one, thank you. Eight, nice. Poison hit, but it's a decent start anyway, so if we keep hitting the skeleton. Good. No. Come on, we can do it. Come on, get that skeleton out of here. I mean, we could also resort to just using 2 of the bombs, the undead bombs. But I feel like it shouldn't be necessary. Just keep missing them. Five. That's a good one. 6 damage total. Let's see if we can escape alone. Flee. Is it possible? It is! So he's outside right now. Wait, he's still being poisoned. No! No! He's still being poison damaged? You shitting me? He escaped the fight, but he's still getting poison damage. Oh my, you fucking dingus. Can't believe it. Oh, man. Oh, actually, I managed to find these in between that? That's insane. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, the save point. What the hell happened here? I saved while inside that room. Specifically. I got pushed back. Huh, interesting. I specifically was in, like, the gateway. We could also choose to go for the skeleton instead, which means we're closer to the zombie master. I think maybe that's even better. Because then we can just, like, go here, advance, just poison him out of the way. Yeah, maybe that just leaves us more time. I don't know who's... I think the skeleton's stronger than the zombie master, but... I mean, the other way around. But at least this gives us a little bit of a closer positioning to him. So if we do this... thing, and we go again. Oh, god damn it. We go again. Because that leaves us to do this on that guy. I can't advance until he's dead, so I just gotta defend, I guess. Now we can advance. This makes a lot more sense in terms of, like, saving time, but I think the zombie is a little bit stronger, so we'll see what happens. 1. Oh, even he can cast the poison spell, the zombie. 5. Oh, now both are poisoned. 6. 10. Horrible start here, but we get to see what's going on. So that's 12. 14. Yeah, I think the zombie's stronger, and it has spells even, so. 15, still not dead. I was up to 18. Get him! Max attack! That's the only way we can do it, I think. I'll go for poison. It's not gonna be... We can need like 25, over 25? Yeah. God damn, this game is one tough fucking cookie, I tell you this. If we force 2 of the undead attacks... Like... Using this now and waiting and then using another holy horn. Did you poison me immediately or did that was irritate? I don't know. But that's like 2 less charges already on that thing. Ow, 10, you bungus. So now we can advance twice and like way earlier. But that was like 2 uses of the horn. I don't like that, you know? We're hitting him. That's good. He's hitting me. Now the main character's dying. Ow, ow, 4? Just a single poison. Oh my fuck! Stop it! Stop it. But it's poison, right? So it's gonna... Oh. What a great... What a good fucking game. There's like... I just want something to do. Like, I can beat this. I know the name is Silk for the Thieves Guild. I can, like... I can... What's it called again? Sequence break to get into there, and maybe that's not gonna be tough as well. The Bandit King and the Bandit Hideout is too strong. Can't get inside, need a special name to get into the Alchemist Tower. Then I need Father Anthony to be back for another quest. I need more Golden Horseshoes, don't want to find it. I need everything else, but I can't get anywhere. It's one tough fucking cookie. I don't know how to buy antidote potions. I'm not gonna use things if I don't really need to. This is that's the thing. Like, if the game is so tough already, I can't just like expect it's gonna be easier. I need everything that I fucking can. That's why I'm just using the Horn of Plenty a little bit now, because it might be worth it. See, placing myself here, will they allow me to go here again? Yeah, it probably would open up a bit. They usually do. It's just the beginning, which you don't have any characters and you don't have the spells, you can't heal yourself. It usually in these games tend to be toughest in the start, and it gets better. But even then, I would like to keep as much as I can. Don't know if that was a antidote or like a poison cast or not. Seems to not be. 8 damage. Advance, advance. So this should be like... Using 2 Horn of Plenty should be good enough. Projectile spell is fine, because I just hope that I can keep in here long enough. If somebody's poisoned... What was that? Poison? It was. I can try to leave with Golem, and he'll just take poison damage from here on out, or I try to just damage nuke him instead. 2 options. Each might work. I feel like damage nuking him is a better idea. Or is it? Actually, no, I'm just not gonna do it. We might still get hit on the way out, but... Maybe we can stay alive. It's so weird. 5 damage poison? Fuck you, game. That is such a strong poison damage. Can't use his inventory because he's out of the fight. He's out of the fight, but he can still take poison damage. Jesus fucking Christ, my dude. Hey, Minisk, how you doing? Now I respawn inside. That poison! Stop it, you motherfucker, you! I have 3 poison flasks. They were given to me in the beginning. I am not gonna fucking use it on a fight that can be randomized to him not using it. Just don't use it, you prick. Don't hit. Let me win before it happens. That's the thing. Cure poison. I was given 3. I have not found any new poisons or potions to buy yet. I don't want to use them. Need to be careful in these games. Good start. If I see that I don't need to use them, and it's just RNG in my way, I will try not to. We're being very kind to here now. We're failing a little bit on the attack step, but we're doing good. Irritate spell, perfect, perfect. We like that. We're doing alright. Ooh, 5. I wonder if you actually just leave now. Just in case he gets poisoned. Egil is full health. This should be the best opportunity, at least we've had so far. Ooh, 5? Nice. Ooh, 3? We're slapping him. Oh, he keeps missing too. No damage. 1 damage. We're getting close. I haven't kept counts. Last ammo. And this actually does more damage with the dagger, so... This is more problematic. I keep dealing 1. I missed when you did 5, Egil. Or anything. 3, nice. Okay, there we go. It says everyone receives XP, so even though Golem flees, I get that. That's great. Okay. At least it says it does. Distribute gold, distribute food. Necromancer food is the best. Because now we have all these spells again. We have to just deposit them at the base of Grandpa, of course. Basic sandals. Things. A necromancer dagger. Interesting. It wasn't just a regular dagger. I might need to examine this one. Plus 7 damage. Plus 8. So it's a pretty decent damage dagger as well. Probably has an extra effect to it. Yeah, I didn't know you could have one flea, but I tried it out and it worked out fine. I didn't expect them to get the rewards, but apparently they did. So that's pretty nice. The clock is a special item. We can try to use that. Maybe that's just gonna... Oh, maybe that's just for me. Maybe that's just for me, that clock. To actually finally tell the time. We didn't lose anything either. Nice. Da-da-da! There it is! We can now tell the time! Look at that beauty! Oh my god, it's wonderful! I know that the zombie fights are not necessarily safe, so let's just try to get out of here. Perfect. 1785 the next, 1410 the next there. Wasn't this around the same? Maybe it was, I don't know. I thought he had like 15 something, so maybe he didn't get XP? Whatever the case. Maybe we wait with the healing until we're back. Maybe we should do that. So we leave the place. City gates. And we go back home to Grandpa's house. We know we're tired, but that's calculated. No, that's fine. And you have 2 padded, ironclad. Kind of want to let go of one of them. 2 slings now. Put that in the other one. Also, we don't need to carry on the Brunville key if we know we're not going to Brunville yet. Like, it's a nice item. Same thing with the horseshoes. Like, we need 4. So it doesn't matter. Does not matter how many we have of the quest item. If we need more, we're not going to go there anyway. For now. Store food in chest, store gold in chest. Is food a way to the ration too, maybe? I wonder. Let's see. Store 66, right? Store food in chests. It is. It's very light though. Doesn't tell how much it is. Same thing for gold, but they have a weight to them. They do have a weight to them. Distribute food. So it's not much. The same thing for money. So store gold and says 1600. If we go from 25 kilos to a total of... Oh, that's a lot different. To 17. Okay, so that's better. We can distribute handover golds. Like 700s to you. So now we can have like similar bank. Gold is heavy, yeah. Never played Project Zomboid. But it seems like a fun like co-op game. You can just faff around with people. Like this mushroom. You are getting sleepy, very sleepy. You are getting tired. Foodie blungy bongingus. Store item. This sandals. Robe. An extra slingshot. Yeah. Leather shoes. Away with the leather shoes. Oh, you actually have sandals on. I mean, sandals could just be fucking taken away, shouldn't it? Leather shoes would be one better defense, so that helps. Okay. Save on. This should just be fine. 56. And get back to the healer. Actually, we'll just do this first. Let's deliver the quest so we can get it ready. Where are you, Aman? He's a regular looking dude, isn't it? There you are. I will give you the... I will give you... God damn it. I'm gonna press this outside the menu. Give item? No. There you go, give item. Nope. Silk. Okay, so now we have that done. Do we get any XP for that? We did not. Maybe 20? I don't know if it was anything. Might have been 20. I thought I had like 15, 60. Maybe that was wrong. But yeah. Okay, so now that's ready. We got the silk thing done. We handed over the brooch. We go back to, not the trainers, but the healer's place. Because I don't think we have any more training points left. No, we do not. Soon we will. Grandpa is the hero of the previous game, Edify? Yeah, I played the woman, so maybe she grew a beard. Oh, yeah. I like some games, other games do that too. Where they're like, you are able to choose your protagonist or whatever. But then the next game comes out and it just defaults to like the regular one. So it's like, okay, so I don't really feel like I actually had it, and by you just like trying to you know, oh, it's the hero. It's an old red-headed dude. We get to explore something new, which is great. What is the place down here into the slappy wine time? So, hideout. Or the guild, I guess, in general. Maybe they'll have a thief for me to hire. That would be great. Maybe they would. Maybe they would not. I will go and take a short break, chat. I'll be right back with more Ambermoon. Stay tuned if you'd follow the channel already. If you didn't, please feel free to do that. Keep in touch. We're playing Dungeon Crawlers, Ambermoon, and maybe some dungeon hack every day until I leave for TwitchCon. So, you know, that's the thing. I'll see you guys in a moment. Appreciate you. And sub, because please, you know, why not? It's cool.
Hey, look at these.
My Viking scream. Ah! Wee. Hi. Hello. Boom. Yep. Hope you guys are still enjoying your Saturday. It is Saturday. It is Saturday. Or very, very, very late at night. Morning for some of you. We shall go down into the wine cellar. You just walk forward. That didn't get me that far. Uh-huh. Am I making it? Almost. Almost. Oh. I'm making it. I made it. Answer, silk. Name is correct. The answer is right. The guild is open. Now enter. Do you guys have any lights in the guild? You don't. All right, fine. I'll use a I'll use a torch. Maybe there's nobody home. Remember Silk from the first one? I vaguely remember the name. Probably like the first thief you get or something. I would assume at this point. You're being attacked by a spider. Are these the Thieves Guild people? At least torches are very cheap, that's true. I don't mind using torches, but if I knew that I could walk forward, then I could walk forward. We probably lost 10 seconds doing that, but you know. We had fun, didn't we? We used to have fun back in the day, didn't we? Yes, yes, yes. I'm failing attacks against spiders. Guys, we're better than this. This was the before time. Now we're in the almost before time, but slightly better before time. Aftercare. See, 7-5. See, that was better, wasn't it? Actually, I'll just do this. Do the bed, do squeedy, do bam, beady, Could you walk here now? So why could the spiders keep walking like that to me? It's rude, because they can envelop me like this. I can't. Fucking rude, I tell you. They can like, oh, I'm just gonna go like this next to you. Oh, yeah? Doesn't work? Good. Alright. Nothing missed. Only thing gained. Armor's fine. Armor's fine. We could go padded just in case the chainmail shirt gets tired. But But I don't assume they'll actually just... They can break during combat, but there's no lasting... There's no lasting, you know, like... endurance on them, I feel. But what I feel is not necessarily true. I can feel whatever I want to feel. That doesn't make anything true. What I do feel like is pouring the last bit of coffee into my cup, and I shall do so. Crack it like an egg, and the coffee squirms out of the cup. Yes, squirms, because that's the term I stuck with. It's a gacha game. Ambermoon is a gacha game. Manafei has told us. This is what the kids are playing these days, Manafei? Hey, Dandy. What kind of chicken lays a coffee egg? Fucked up one. Test of thieves. Anyone who dares will win. Go and solve the puzzle of the doors, and the reward will be a real joy for any thief. The puzzle of the doors? Where's the waifus? Yeah, that's true. That's the whole thing as well. It's very important. The waifuage. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, dude. What's going on, buddy? Wanna have a chat? Welcome to the Guild of Thieves. You can practice your thieving skills here or buy yourself in our shop. If you wish, you can also try the Test of Thieves. Cool. They're nice and they're happy in here, man. I would actually like to talk to you, but I'm in a hurry. I must go to the Spannenberg shop before the special offer on Slingstones expires. With these words, he runs off in a hurry. You're gonna go head to bed, Jarvie? Interesting game. Cool. I might see you tomorrow then. Maybe. I'll start later tomorrow. We're gonna do a watch party on Discord first. Training, trap finding, 25 pieces of gold per course. Hello, comrades. Have you already been to the House of Healers? When I was there the last time, I found a wonderful book of fables in a bookcase. I didn't actually, no. I did not. Could you move? Okay. You want to get better disarmament traps? 25, but it's a skill, it's a training thing. So, not interested. We need a thief first. Lock picking. But that's the same thing. Because I want a thief to do lock picking. So, although well and good, not well and good. Merchants. Now you're tickling the scrunges. Return here later. Nice. Just training. One was disarm, trap, dingus, and then whatever. Finding trap, disarming trap, and then lockpicking. Okay. Welcome. You have just come in time to profit from incredible bargains. Buy crowbar. Is that a... Can I use that to like... chests? As a tool. Maybe we could brute pick the chests with a crowbar. Who is active? There's a rope as well. Crowbar. So at least I found another salesman guy. That's good. Revitalize flask. Is that like a raised flask from dead? It's 200. That doesn't seem expensive enough to be that. Arrows! But they're magical arrows. I just wanted regular arrows, my friend. Compass for 2,000. A lantern instead of torches. Is this just like a forever torch? It could be. Or it's just stronger. He has 16 of them, so... There's a cure poison flask. How expensive is it? 150? It could be worse. At least it makes me feel like I can use them now. We could sell the short sword, but then again, like, if a weapon breaks, then we're just out. How much is the necromancer's dagger worth, in case we're just looking at something interesting here? 515. Holy moly. That's pretty good. But now we have 2 places where we can, like, slap up some items, so that's pretty nice. We bought a crowbar, so maybe hopefully we can shoot by rope too, since that's a thing. Where's the kilo? For what? For what do you have rope, my friend? Let's just... We bought the crowbar. We bought the crowbar. We can buy a lantern too. Maybe it's like... Maybe it's just more juice in the thing, but... I'm curious enough to give it a go. It would be great if the lantern was just like a forever torch instead of buying torches. But I guess we'll see. 59 by... So let's use it now. It glistens. And the torch, the candle helped a bunch. So that might be a usage thing. So that might be a maximum usages, maybe. Or it just works. But why would it go halfway instead of full way then? Yeah. Because I'd need to examine it properly to check how many charges are left, if anything. There was a German retro podcast from Game Journals for Power Play where they had an Ambermoon episode to the devs last year. Nice. It's cool that they're still kind of hanging out. I appreciate that. So the test of doors, I guess, is a lock-picking test of doors, and there's a test of disarming or whatever it was. So it might just be like, how strong of a thief are you if you can get past all the doors to lockpick? It's like, here's the game of that, dang, dang, dang. And that's good. What about this? What was this? Walked around this. And that was outside of the Thieves Guild. So we didn't really get anything here. We got a new shop and the crowbar. We can try to at least use the crowbar if that's like a break open things now, so we can break chests. I was hoping to find a dude. Didn't. How do we get to the tire? It's right on here. Oh yeah, this was the bitters we found there. It's getting dark! Quickly! Discover the way outside. We can make it. We made it. The man behind Realms of Arcania is the biggest German game developer. I'm drinking with my mustache is interesting. I did note down. Oh, drillies! Congratulations! We have the first drillies of the day. That's very late. Must be a neighbor. I noted down some chests. Stables guy. Grandpa, which has chest in the basement here of the House of Healers. Needs a lockpick or key. Let's go to the House of the Healers. That's the madman thing again, yeah? Mute a little bit there. There's always drilling to be had. Use crowbar. The wrong place to use this item. Okay. So, crowbar something else. Crowbar. Drills back, apparently drills back. Start to work on the door. The man in the cell stands still and looks at you with shining eyes. He probably fucking does, doesn't he? That's not a good idea. This item does not open the door. So we can't use the brute force thing. Ratatatat. House of Healers had a book of fables. Can't get behind here. One bookshelf didn't really have the fables. I guess it was the note of the green fairy. Could that have been it? This is open. Did I put things in here last time? Broken daggers. That looks like a thing that I did. This looks like a me situation here. I can't get into that bookshelf. But the green fairy fable was just like a fucking text. Anthony is not there. So, yeah. I guess House of Thieves done, got none. $16.20. We're soon getting a level there. Same here. Can try to get to next level, and hopefully we get some good training points. But I don't know if we can get one level and get ready for the Bandit King. I'm not sure that's gonna be the call to action there. Hey, Malamute. Thank you so much for the ride. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream today. The ride. Let's do a 60 here. Bring your torches and ding them in. I mean, we can let George know we have the Thieves Guild. We haven't dealt with the Bandit King, so I don't think George cares about us figuring out the Thieves Guild when there's still the bandits are around making a muck. You know? I don't think we should this either, but, you know. Exciting computer games along the lines of golf and Scrabble. Whoa, calm down, buddy. You gotta rest. And take care of yourself. You are hungry, aren't you? Go into the kitchen to have something to eat. If you're interested in strange stories, ask Lady Heidi again about the fairies. She told us this story a few days ago, and the Baron says she only dreamt it. But I believe the lady. You believe the lady, don't you? You are getting tired. I just went into a bed and I'm getting tired. Life surely is fantastic. Heidi, I know you had that thing going on. It was the Scrabble Deluxe. You probably fainted. George, I have not dealt with them. A group of bandits said to be called the Silver Hand. All these years I had a good relationship with the Guild of Thieves. Only stole absolute necessity, so to speak. The citizen in the town was certainly able to pull through with them. The masters of the guild promised me that they have nothing to do with the plague at this time. Some light on the matter. You just want me to spread light on the matter? I can't show anything either to him about that. I'm assuming it's just the Silver Hand thing. Getting rid of the Silver Hand and finding out what's behind them and stuff, that'll take care of that. No more friend still, Seraphim. No friend, only alone in the world of dangers. The fabled deadly dangers. If anything, I'd like to fight more bandits if we want to level up, but the bandits are like... They can go when they want to. They're like, nah. Zombies are there, but they don't give me any loot except for XP. So I want to be backstabbed by bandits. You will be their friend. You have enough caffeine to share to them. They'll be happy. I think this should be an effective encounter if it's timing me into one. See? It did. Actually, moving in the center here would be perfect.
Rat-tat-tit-tot.
So I wonder what the opening time in the Thieves Guild is for the shop. Oops, I forgot to start attacking. I just forgot to start attacking. There we go. Bibbidi-boo. Just a bandit, guys. It's just a bandit. It's just a bandit. Good job. 50, 110 gold rations, and we get these things. It's good. Because that keeps us afloat. And now you have 1670. We still need some more. And you need 100 exactly. So you can take 2 more fights when we do that. I don't necessarily encourage what I'm doing here to myself or the viewers, but I'm hurting. Oh, what a good timing! Look at that! Instant bandit dingusing. Life couldn't be sweeter. He hit me. Take it back. Okay, and so that's one more fight for Egil, and now we know that the span is 8 to 16, 3 to 6. So he's got 51 as a max. It's just a shame that it's such a big gap between the two. Actually, the battle positions are fine. Oh, it's so nice when you don't need to wait like 3 minutes before the encounter happens. But that just tells you how random it is. Also, I guess at this point we should just increase the combat speed. Because we're not really doing anything magnificent here. 80%. Look at that animation. Okay, so we got 66. That's pretty good. And 4 points. That was 51, I believe. So that was fucking fantastic. Okay. No. 61. Just to double check that I am remembering correctly. Let's take a look here. 60. Load 60 and double check. That 51. That was super good. Very proud of you, man. You leveled up appropriately. You leveled up appropriately. And now Golem is 1770, so that's also going to be the next level. He's at 34. And he can get 5 to 10. Wait, what is it? 5 to 10 LP. And TP 3 to 7. And the rest SP, LSLP, whatever the fuck, you know. It's going to be whatever it is. Spell point. It's just too much to think about. But training points is important. And life points is at least this is not the biggest gap between the warrior. But we'll see. This is just too many numbers to take into account. So I'm just going to, you know, it's probably fine kind of a deal. 34. We can. I'll take a quick check down on this one. I'll do a quick check down this one. So many notepad documents. God damn it. LP, SP, SLP, TP. So that's 34, 31. SLP 23, and then TP is, of course, 0 to start from, so that we know that. Okay, so next fight, that should happen. Those are pretty hot. Not for training points, that's 4 out of potential 6. So that was below average, because it can get 6, no, it was 3 to 6. So it's 3, 4, or 5, 6. So that was below, but it's fine. It's not the minimum, which is good. I wonder if there's like a more set timer. So if I save here now. Because I kind of felt that with the zombies in the cemetery. When I first got the random encounter, it was very likely that it came again. Around the same time. So it might just be a timer like that. $42. 6 training points. We had yeah, this is good. We had 34 life points. That is totally acceptable. Power points. Why does it call it power points? It's called SP. That was a 5. That was spell learn points from 27, from 23 to 27. Decent. But training points are 6, so that was max. So this is good. This is also pretty good. Happy about that. Happy about that. All right. Perfect. Perfecto. Perfecto. I still just want to get hit rate up, I feel. Because a lot of these parries are like... Oh, it's 9? There. I still just want to get the hit rate ups. For now. As long as we can hit things, we can also just like time out the rest of it, you know? I just don't know why the danger music is playing in there. But it is, it's spooky. It is dark, you're unable to find your way back. You, come on. Fine. Can't you read? The shop is only open from 1 AM to 8 AM. You motherfucker. Okay. 1 a.m., right? Fine! Let's take the pad on the top so I know what's going on there. Take 10. Put it there. He has more charisma. Selg. 112, 112, 112, 112. That's kind of what we had. And now to torch myself back again. I still need to go and check what the lantern really is and does. Hey, Dragon Smoke. You are getting tired. Yes. It's late at night though, so let's sleep again now. There's so much management, but it's not really annoying management that much. Because I am faffing around, it's controllable faff in a way, so... And the game is pretty quick loading for the Microsoft at this point. So before we of course are just going to like, we just need to identify it and then reload it because we're not that kind of a guy that actually spends money on identification. That would be silly. Five. It's got 5 functions of magical lantern. So I assume that's going to be just 5 touches. Skills, no function. Chandra's thing is just Chandra's thing. You have a necromancer's dagger. It is strong, but what else goes on? It has anti-magic, reading magic plus 25, and LP, life point stealer. You don't say. Stealing HP? Reading magic? You don't say. Which node program do I use? I use 2. This is LibreOffice though. This is just your open source or whatever, free office similar tool. It sometimes crashes. It's called the LibreOffice Writer. And then I use Notepad++ for more simple notes, but I tend to not have those visible on screen. My text document is my notepad thing. It's just like random notes for myself. The money is rolling in. Yeah, when you find another merchant now, and then we had a good roll with the other merchant, we could sell so much to him. Because last time we get to sell stuff to the merchant, the first one, we could just like sell like 5 things, and he was like, hey, that's it, man. I can't take anymore. Did I reload? Questions have been asked. I didn't know. Okay, so that's cool. That almost like, do I want to use that? I mean, maybe, you know. This is 8, but it doesn't have that magical power that the Necromancer Dagger does, and I assume we can use it. Yeah. No, it has a wrong... Okay. No, it has to be. It has to be a mage thing. Okay, but that's understandable. That's pretty cool, though. So it's a necromancer / mage. It would probably be a mage class. I don't think there are necromancers in this class scheme. Okay. Now, another obstacle has been... Wait, really? No, no new obstacle. Just new fight points. We learned more stuff. I don't think I'm ready for the Toilet Paper King. But I'm 66 HP on that guy. It is possible in the weird world. It is possible. I mean, considering our alternatives, which are slim, we can give it another go. We can give it another go. 64 before Bandit, and then we leave for Bandit again. It's gonna be up, and then mostly diagonal from here. So, no tiredness set in. That's good. Beautiful. Was it left side? Was that the good one? Maybe we center ourselves, but we'll see. That does... No, let's load, save, and before bando. And then we go big bando. Bando. Bandit. Oh, I actually got behind him. Hey, hold on a second here. Wait. No, we got... Cheeky.
Fuck you!
I got behind him. What is this? Oh no, it's teleporting mazes. A disembodied voice says, unannounced visitors. Perhaps you will be lucky and escape from the monsters. You'll need to press a button. But there are 2 buttons and only one will save you. Ah! He casts lame on me. I thought they were gonna go physical. They are now. I can't attack when I'm lame. Are you still lame? How long are you lame? That's a problem. 6 points of damage. Egg, can you hit him? Failed attack. 7 points. 2 points of damage. God damn. I smell getting lost. Can't hold left now, can you, Gandalf, when there's a maze of Marin teleporters? Follow your nose, follow my ass. Bye, Elving. Is he still late? Does he need to get attacked? Maybe he needs to get attacked or something. You can check in the manual, but... Okay, so apparently lame is pretty damn powerful. Can't attack or defend. This ain't going places. This ain't going places. But it was cheeky. I mean, wait, where did they go? Ah, okay. I mean, fair. Fair. That was the intention. I mean, as long as we hit and deal with the bandits quickly, we might tank it away on the night. I don't know how much health he has though yet. I haven't been able to beat him, so I don't know exactly. Actually, just try to get this one done. Sweet. Ooh, 12 ouchies. He does a lot of damage, and he does even more consistently high damage in melee, I think it was. They're close to checkmating me. I mean, they only got the bandits. What does the bandit do on the checkerboard, guys? Or the chessboard, sorry. If they go to lowest tile, they turn into queens. Fuck. I thought the prawns did that. Only the prawns can turn into queen shrimps. We're not even hitting the basic bandits at this point. What are we doing with our time? These are normal ass bandits, and I'm getting fucked. Bye. You he fucking killed me as I was leaving. Oh man, what a fucking asshole. That's not gonna work for me, you mother. We just gotta speed up this one. There's too many attempts. We know what's kind of going on. We can see. So we just gotta keep it going. 5, 1, 6 damage. See, this is a decent one. Now we can get some damage on him. 14! Ow! Maybe it wasn't a decent start at all. It was all a lie. Now, yeah, Gil is the one getting attacked. Suddenly, the tables have all turned. It's amazing how much of this game is just reliant on so much blind luck. Every spell check, every hit check. There's so much like, and like the damage ranges can range from 0 damage even after hitting to like an insane amount, which you think like would be a double crit. I don't like where this is going. I'm gonna start defending with that guild and see what happens. Oh, I got a 13 on the main character now. Fuck. Advance the prawn move. I'll try to join in. That's great. Okay, well, it's not gonna work out. Definitely a decent attempt, though. I should have done the flea. Didn't do the flea. Will it even matter at this point if he's going to stand there? Maybe he ran out of magery. Because I could do a regular healing in the back. Like, I don't mind doing that. Use a... I'm going to go and use a healing potion too. This might work. I assume that at one point I can find the shop that sells healing potions, yeah? And I could always grind a little bit. It's just like, what if I just never find a new shop with healing potions and I don't get a healer? Then I will just be there. Then I will just get stuck. I need this though. I need this progress. I need this progress. $11. Shit, he's still going, man. He's still fucking alive. Did no damage. Failed. Ugh, I can't keep using all these potions! You motherfucker, you motherfucker, you. Come on, lucky. No, that's not. Ah! Like, it's just, he still stands. There's so much fucking time. Two more wasn't enough. 5 more wasn't enough.
How could you possibly fit so many people in the same room? This is absurd.
Is this what you wanted to raid into? Just death? Just sadness and death? Hey Patty, Elephant Chunks, Rainfall, Nihilistic Radish, Nutmeg, Panda, Wakabo, Mayo, Samurai, Fab, welcome back. Lefty Magusiva. People Sadness. How is Elden Ring DLC? I'm going blind on that game. I assume it's great. Is it as tough as you'd think it was, Patty? I know how decently good you are at the Souls games, so... How much do we try this fight, though? I'm willing to use like 2 or 3 potions. I'm willing to do that. It was a decently fine fight to begin with. You hate all the bosses. Awesome. It's way too much. In what way? I don't mind knowing in what way. Like, is it too many or is it too stupid? Like, do their ankles have like disjointed knife attacks as well as their elbows? Is it like that kind of a bullshit? Did it go Elden Ring, basically? Did the game go fully Elden John'd? Hey, Shaded Master. Good to see you again, Cubative. King Alex, how you doing? We're playing an old Amiga game called Ambermoon, which is impossible, which is great. I'm basically trying to find any opportunity for me to, like, make some wiggle room. But all the enemies we're currently finding is giving us all the bad times. And I haven't found a healer friend yet. Just making me edge. In a good way, there is too much exploring. In a bad way, the bosses are like blenders and you're made of banana. Okay, that's funny. I'm excited because I'm gonna play it. I don't know if I'm gonna play it as soon as I get back. I probably wait a little bit considering I already waited. So I might be playing it early autumn, maybe August. Come August, maybe. Oh, that was a strong hit. I didn't like that at all. Ow! What the face? Hey, motherfucker, you! Stop it! Stop with your 15 attack to the face. 1. Failed. Failed. No damage. 1. 2 damage total. 7 damage. Ow. Short bow was broken. This is kind of bad because he does more damage with the other one. I've lost count. It's called 4. Wait, is he punching? No, wait, that's just his attack. Okay. No, yeah. If he breaks his whatever dagger that thing is, that's gonna be good. Is not enough. It's not good enough. What a strong heal. When you come back, I'll be leaving on Thursday and I'll come back on Monday. Well, I guess I'll be back streaming on Tuesday if I feel alright. So basically, your Monday. Did we get a shout? Yeah, we did. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I think I said so, but I was busy being manhandled by this jerk. How you doing, Finn? Good to see you too. I was being manhandled by these jerkers. I'm definitely not doing enough damage yet. Ow. Okay, guys, go in there. Get him in there. All out. Balls out, boys. No damage. No damage. It just feels so sad when you get a hit. You hit the enemy, but you hit the enemy for 0 damage. So you're technically like, hey, you hit him for 0 damage. So not only do you need to like land the attack, and then you need to land the damage between his armor and your damage value. So it's like such a you win a trip to the Bahamas. But the thing is, the airplane ride already left. Like fuck. How am I still alive? Question was answered pretty quickly there. I've still not been able to beat them. I can't go on with a dead one. I should be counting the damages. I'm not. I don't think we're gonna do another one of those. I think we need to try something else. We already knew that this was a risky move, but now what the hell do we do? Is every enemy like this? No, but it's starting to get like this. Where am I going? I'm going to TwitchCon. TwitchCon Europe. I'll be meeting people. I haven't traveled outside of my country in 11 years or something. Maybe more. Just at least 11 years. And I thought it was a good idea. I'll be traveling alone, so I'll be maximally anxious and nervous and everything. Figured, why not just like hit the jackpot on anxiety? It would be a fucking good idea. So yeah, pretty stoked. But I'm trying to prepare as well as I can. I even asked my Discord, hey, how do you fucking travel? Please help me. So yeah, I'm getting there. Okay, so we can't enter the Alchemist Tower. We can't get further in this place. We can try to see if we can find a place to go to Burnville. That would be good, but I don't know so. Orcs exist, but orcs are very ow. So that's a problem too. Bandup. Wait, what's the band? Okay, it's the before Bandup, right? Before Bandy. I mean, I should be fine. I'm not anxious. I'm not worried about the plane ride. Don't get me wrong. I'm worried about the timings. That's the thing. I'm anxious about all the things that are outside of my control. So, like, delays, timings, everything that could happen. My own health could be in the way. Like, those things I'm worried about. Because I like to be in control and know what's going on, so whenever there's a thing that I'm not comfortable with and is not in my control, that does not sit well with me. Hey Eeyore, thank you so much. We'll try to travel south, but we can't buy a boat. We can buy a horse. We could do it to see, right? We could see. I don't know how shallow, how much the horse can swim. You never know before you try to see if a horse can swim. So we'll try. Done well buying these full-blooded horses. As will be ready for you at the gates of town. Are they just mine now? I don't believe so. Just gonna be rented, I would assume. I mean, the horses cost as much as a potion, for God's sakes. Will there be horse music? Yeah. How much of water can you take? Ouch. Not too much. Look at this guy riding this fucking horse. Maybe I can get past the orcs now. Oh yeah, I think this should be past the orcs actually. But I don't think this is getting anywhere near where I want to be anyway though. Yes. So I'm able to travel here with a horse and skip the orcs. So that's good. Nope. Just managed to dodge them. Okay. Well, yeah, this is not a good time, man. How tanky is one of them? Orc's worst thing broke. Okay, they go out of ammunition pretty early. That's good to know. But I still haven't gotten one. But I'm kind of battling them, aren't I? This time around. It's still not bad though, that's a problem. If one needs to die. 10 damage, there we go. Yeah, and they have the 2 attacks thing, I think. Yeah, that's the problem. The orcs are like level 9 or something because they have 2 attacks each. This is not a room. My guy, my dude. The same fights. Even up there, so I assume as soon as you get close enough to them. As soon as you get close to their encampment, they're gonna attack you. But I need to get south to Burnville. But there's no traveling south, and I can't buy a boat. Grandpa's place. The only thing I could do is grind. There has to be something that I could do. An ally that I can find. Something that would help me. And we had this cave over here. Is there something else that we can check out over here? Nope. What's this Bala? We had a Bala once. Chandra's stone. General can be fun. Will you be staying in a hotel? Or I'm going to stay in the hotel. Hostel, I would not be. That would be a horrible time for me. I'm already fucked up enough as it is. If I try to stay with people, that's nope. I gotta do something else. I will lose my mind. I am not well put together, chat. So I may look like I'm a regular dude sometimes, but I'm not put together. So this whole thing is a big fucking deal. I'm just trying to prepare as much as possible. But sometimes you gotta be uncomfortable to gain things in life, and I'm trying to do that now. And the first time I'm excited to have any sort of travel at all. There's a reason why I haven't traveled really, because I tend to be comfortable alone in my own house. But now it's like I can actually have friends soon. Like better friends, because, you know, there's not a lot going on, and I see an opportunity where I can kind of get something going. Should probably do it. This sucks. All of your chat friends. Yeah, but you're small chat people in text. As much as I care for all of you, we have like developed like internet friends. It's just different than like being human. There's always this argument that it's of course different when people talked about like what's it called again? Not social, online. What is it called again? When it's like a chat to a streamer friendship experience. Creme brulee touches. Like, people talk about that. Parasocial, yeah. People talk about, like, that's a parasocial thing. You shouldn't get too attached. But here's the thing. It's like, yes, in a way, there needs to be an understanding of what that is. But at the same time, where there is parasocial things, it doesn't mean that you don't care about the people that you meet online either. Like, all of you, so many of you that I've been knowing for more than a year. Of course I fucking care. And of course I'd actually like to know what's going on, but it's a different type of thing, right? It's just different. It's like your associates at work. Some associates at work you care for, but you don't hang out with after work, right? So it's like, yeah, they're great, but it's also like work great. And it's the same thing online. It's like, yeah, they're funny, but it's like having a gamer friend, right? Where we play games together, and after that, we don't know. We just talk a little shit. We play games together, and that's kind of it. So it's just kind of like knowing what you got, and hopefully both people know what's going on. It's when there's a misunderstanding, which is the problem. But that misunderstanding is perfectly normal in an IRL friendship as well. Somebody thinks they're like great friends with you. They think you're a fuckhead, right? That happens. That's a big problem too. I will look at the map again, but I don't think the map will help me. Because it's a bubkiss. I wish you could draw on the PDF. I wish you could. There's highlights and stuff, but there's like edits. text, image, header, watermark. Make changes to pages. All tools. Request scan OCRs. Business. Here's the thing. You can see that there's a small little route to the place that I want to go to, but they can't do anything there. Orc. Grandpa. Reptile of something. Swamp. Alchemist Tower. If I would have the name of the Alchemist Tower, guys, that would be better. I might just have to check a guide to see anything at this point. I need to get a clue of what to do. You think of going to TwitchCon one day too? Wish you the best. Hi, okay. I don't know. I think I need to check. I need to get a pin. I need to have the guy tell me something to do right now because I can't find another friend. I can't really complete another quest. I can try to kill the Bandit King. I can try to kill the Orc Chief. I can't. The Orc Chief is way less chance. The Bandit King is possible with a fierce amount of potion usage. But will a fierce amount of potion usage be wise when I have a limited amount? I don't know where to get more potions. If I use them all, I am potentially liable to not have more when I really need them. Hey, Donkeyson. It's Acrobat, not browser. It's reader thing. Acrobat. So, it would be good if I can find someone that I could trust to go to the Alchemist Tower to. If I can find a thief, I can do more lockpicking and opening chests, but that also would be an extra dude in the classroom, which would be also fantastic. Hey, ay, ay. Because you don't sell potions, do you? You don't. Wind Pearl. Emerald. I know I can scribble. It's just like, of course, I've also done that in the past. But, you know, it was just like a small complaint. Like, just Acrobat, why can't we just like have fun and dingle dangle in your software? Because like any other software, you could dingle dangle a little bit. Right, even Word you can dingle dangle. Yeah, can you just draw in Word, like straight up, just like switch to a drawing tool in Word, or is it complicated there too? Do you, however, have the special sword? I do not. At this point, I'm taking like hints, Wasteland, if you know what's going on. But I'm soon probably going to check the guide anyway, just to get a heads up. You have the discounted school provided Adobe thing. I mean, we do small fights while I'm talking and thinking. That's good. That's good, you know. Keeps it going. Keeps the money rolling. While I'm thinking, but... I wonder if I could have found all the four. I found one horseshoe. In the bandit house, they can make the fight easier. Yes. I can have another look in the bandit house. A more thorough look. I'll try that. But on my previous investigation, I was locked with the chest because I don't have the ability to stop it or bash it or lockpick it. And I don't necessarily want to try to traverse behind him, because that seemed like a sequence break, even though that's like possible to make him run around. But then again, it's like, yes, but then I'm forcing again the game to be my bitch. All right, that'll be good. Thank you, Wasteland. We'll see if I was sloppy in my previous search here then. This was nothing. I know the stairs up there, but there's one more chest up there. This was where the lever was. The crank in the back, and that's over them. Maybe I can put out the fire. Cannot put out the fire. Nope. Not this one at least. This is the chest. But here's the thing, I can't do anything. I can try the crowbar, but that's my only thing. No lockpicking. And same here. So there's like 2 chests, and both of them are just unable to get because I can't open chests. I have lockpicks, but it doesn't matter because there's no thief. There's no chance because of this. Lockpick, 0% chance. 0% chance. We just found a way to learn it. I think what we need to do is just find a new character. Like, it's weird. Like, this seems so off. Like, there's so many chests that we can't touch yet, and we can't even try to touch them. Try the lockpick. I've tried before, and it says you can't lockpick. I'll try again. Lockpick. And now, yeah, this is the vapor room. Yeah, that's true. We actually did this before. It doesn't work! You need to use the item. Oh, you need to use the lockpick to lockpick. Oh, I thought that was just an automatic since it said lockpick, and you have an item that said lockpick. That would have made sense to me, but okay. Ah, I haven't done that yet. That makes sense. In a weird way, but it does at least. But that's logically that's a farcical maximum, because like you have a lockpick skill and you have a lockpick with the thing and you have lockpicks in your inventory, but to lockpick with the lockpick you have to use item and use the lockpick instead of using the lockpick icon. That's fucking fantastic. And there you fucking go. It's true. Oh my shit, I fart. That is what it is. Holy shit. Thanks, chat. But oh my, that's stupid. that is horribly stupid. How do you lockpick with your keys? You don't press lockpick. You just use item and you use the lockpick. Why is the lockpick thing there? That's just because innate lockpick skill, I guess. So you just use your finger like, fucking hell! Just push your finger into it. Because that's what it means, doesn't it? If you don't use the lockpick, when you press the lockpick button, that means you're trying to just put the finger in there like, yeah, that hurts. Because you're not using it. And if you're not using a lockpick, what are you using? Nothing. Lock point. Just well, you can still pick with your finger. You can pick your nose and pick the lock. It's not going to be very effective, but... Okay, so this is beautiful. Now, I only have one more lockpick, but I can buy more lockpicks at the Thieves Guild we just got access to. And the sun helmet, what a beautiful helmet. It is a 3 shield thing. I think this is a 1. Yes, it's a 1. We could also stack shields in a way on one character, because if we do, the likelihood that we can just like take our main character and say adios, goodbye, muchachos, still 15. I guess the leather boots are the differences. 17. So they can at least maybe just tank while Golem says, see you later, you deal with this one. Hopefully the Bandit King wouldn't be too terrifying, like that sort of a thing. Alright, that's the second horseshoe as well. So that's beautiful. That is beautiful indeed. Tri-finger butthole. Making sense wasn't invented yet. I know a lot of these games didn't really make sense, but that one particularly is like a... That is a very weird way to go about it. This fucking says lockpick with the fucking key. You fucking use item lockpick. There it is, the firebrand. Oh my god. And another horseshoe. That means most likely the last chest in there is the last horseshoe, which means we get... Okay, it's all coming together. It's all coming... And it's fucking fire lockpicks! This is all coming together now. So that means this is likely... No, we opened this one. Okay, wait. Hold on a second then. Okay, so we're on 3 horseshoes. We're currently on 3 horseshoes. Totally, we have 2 here, 1 in the base. Firebrand. I remember this. Did we have like a similar one in the Amberstar? I remember the icon was maybe just like a 2-handed, or maybe it was Firebrand. I remember the icon. Plus 15. Close range. Is it a 2-handed one? It is. There's not enough hands free. Less defense, but big boy. And you do have slightly better stats. 63. No, actually 69 to hit on this one. But you're weaker. You have good parry. 42 health versus 66 health. It definitely increases our chances already. We have the sun helmet and the firebrand. We could try a cheeky little attack before we leave again. But this doesn't make it more likely to even go back to the orcs, even though that is a fucking chore. 2. I think the Bandit King should be next. The Bandit King should be next. But we have another chest as well, other place. In the basement of the Madman and in the healer's house, there's a chest. I mean, they're both in the same place, but there's 2 things in the healer's house then in that case. Okay, so save here too. Let's just do a little test fight. This was unfortunate. Did fine with the firebrands. 14. 12. Oh my yes, baby. I mean, it makes sense if Golem can tank for this moment. Because he might be the one that's leaving. Come danger zone. Yeah, this firebrand weapon is fucking lethal. A 1 on the crossbow attack. That was pretty lucky. Okay, baby, we are hitting and we're doing great. I believe, chat. 5, 8. He's also missing. I'm also missing. 10, 12, 15. Shit. 7? 50. We jump up to 22. We're looking at, was it 30? It was over 25. So we had 25, then we hit for 5, so something like that, right? Shh. Fuck. Is it drop the short sword? No, attacks with the short sword. Can I give you my firebrand? I can! This is great. I can just do this mid-fight. Ah! That's perfect. We got him, chat. We got him. The firebrand was the shit. Yes! I have potions, but I don't want to use them because I don't know how to buy them yet. So I'm willing to use some potions, but I'm really reluctant to use, in general, more of them. Bandit's notes, short sword, no funky items. Leather boots are nice. We can actually just take this and go back to base to sell. I think we're pretty stacked already. Deleted daggers. That's fine, right? I'm so tired of this battle music. It's automatic in this area and also in the fights. Now it's a lot. Excuse us, Bandit King, a moment, please. I would like to swap weapons with my comrade. Yeah, he's just gonna be in the back while we do a little bit of a swapsies. Okay, oh, I'm unarmed. I'm unarmed for now. Let's be courteous. Perfect. We're just going to turn. I'm just going to turn around, do a little trade, do a little chit chat, maybe some like war strategy, some Sun Tzu. You know that. I know you're a fan. I can tell. So yeah, we'll be right back. Yes, we'll murder each other in but a moment, of course. This is perfect because also our rations are extensive, so we can easily rest when we're ready to go back again. We will take this way back to get to Grandpa's house. Not exactly sure about the different way around here, but it should be fine. Know around where we're going. Okay, so we are stuck. Okay. Why are you stuck? There we go. So I'm assuming we're going right. There is... Is that Spannenberg? It is Spannenberg. Unexpected Spannenbergs. Wait, what time of day is it? It's 4 o'clock? Was the Thieves Guild 1 and... might be too late. I see time passes like a lot. No, it doesn't. Okay. Whatever. We'll go to Grandpa. No, we don't. Actually, I've decided to change. I have decided to change option, change course. We're going to the merchant here first instead. And then we're going to do some selling because he wasn't really out of selling last time either. Okay. So, leather, yes. You know, I'll sell the slings now because I know that we can buy... No, that's not the next messenger. I know that we can buy... magic arrows if you want to. See here, put the firebrand back here. The longsword over. Wait. It's too heavy, maybe? How heavy is it? Whoa. It's 5 kilos. It's a two-handed sword. It's a heavy thing. And we have a new hat. Might as well remove that one too. Okay, then get all this. You're not interested in sling shots. That's fine. We can kind of keep it like that. I guess since we have an extra short sword, I mean extra long sword, we can remove the short sword from the equation. Nice to have a healing potion 3 as well there. We got 5k, so we could potentially buy that gem even at this point. I'd say it's too greedy to go immediately, but yeah, there's no use to do it now. But it is an opportunity. So let's go to the healer's house because that has some chests. We got 5 more lockpicks. Let's see if we can actually do it with these. Oh wait, this one actually was open up, wasn't it? Oh yeah, this is the one I actually tampered with. Okay, so this one was open, but in the basement there is one. Yes. How you doing, Coketex? Let's save here. 68. Okay, so we're gonna ask the chest politely to use item lockpick. Nice, worked. A broken old road, a bullshit amulet, and a cell key. Uh-oh. Oh god. Are we asking for trouble here? Hey, so, I got you out. Don't kill me. You do not enter the cell immediately, and you hesitate for a good reason. Hardly have you entered the cell when the strange man utters a terrible scream and raises his arms up high to destroy you with his magic flash of light. Dark Mage. This is probably a great idea. Quake. 25 damage. Yeah, I don't see any problem with this. 88 damage. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. But he's got a bullshit amulet. That was fun. A BOS. BOS amulet. What could it be? Do you equip it? This cannot be equipped. Can I use it? It'll be used here. What is the BOS amulets? I kind of want to use it in the... kind of want to see if I can identify it. He's just cosplaying as a maid. Well, for a cosplay, he's pretty damn good at casting spells. Just gotta say. Where am I going? Sage. 10 to 4. Ah, we just passed it. It's fine. How many hours? 20. You were getting tired. I'm surprised. Just stood in place for 20 hours. Okay. There's nothing to it. So it's special. Special! We had a broken robe too. We can also double check the Flamberge. I guess it needs to not be equipped. Magical arrows using magic, anti-magic. So the robe is enchanted. So it's a broken robe, but it's a +6. And it has stuff. So it's not bad. It's an actual cool robe. Would you look at that? Didn't read the bandits know yet. So, okay, well, we know that now. I'll bring it with me and put it to Grandpa's place and with all the other trash. I mean, hopefully it gets recorded, right? So it will stay recorded and we're just using lockpicks to get all the stuff, so why not? I don't know if we can ever, like, actually repair broken stuff, but he's just insane, so I'm not gonna... He's got a thing in his... You know, so it's that. So as far as the chests right now, I can say, like, chests. Chest in the basement, the lockpick. So that's been taken. Chest at the bandit's house. Is the bandit king here? Not a bandit king here. Find Torley in Burnville. Chests. At home, there are 2 lock chests. One's a secret room. Think better lock. Okay, so there's still 2 lock chests in back, and we're going there anyway. Perfect. Back at home, one is a fiery mess of Satan, but maybe the other ones are not. How do item charges work for this game? I only know that there are charges. I don't know if you can recharge them. But if chat knows, you are allowed to actually answer that one. I don't care. I care, but it's open for business, I guess you can say. It's open for business. Alright, deposits, the cell key, the BOS amulet. We have 2 constitution potions at this point. Pause the old robe. We could deposit the holy horn for now. I don't know if we'll find more undead in the bandit thing. We found some beasts. We'll deposit it. We'll deposit the sling stones in the other chest. We have leather boots here for that. Good. And we should have sold the hat. I forgot about that. Forgot about that. We will stash the Necromancer's dagger in the other chest, because the other chest is going to be our, like, weapons and stuff chest. Handler for gold. How much gold do we got on us? 2,700. So we just basically hand distributes. Oh fuck, that was not what we're going to do. Store golden chests. How much I got? 3,000. Please highlight. Guess now he has 3,009. We're also going to store 2,000. So now the chest has 5,000. we have random ass things here. This could count as an equipment as well, I guess, but it's just weird. And it fits with the other things, so I'm just gonna do that. Read the bandit's note soon. I guess we can read it now and put it, just stash it immediately. Because if we don't need it, use the bandit's note. Few runes have been scribbled hastily on the dirty note. Okay, so more runes. I don't understand. Unfortunately. Somebody could read runes. Or I could learn how to read runes eventually. Would have been good. At least the things are still here. We still got the leather and the stuff that we need to sell. But it could be there. It doesn't matter if it's there right now. We'll deal with it later. Stash the necromancer dagger, stash the sling stones. I mean, stash the leather shoes for now, because I don't want to go back and to town yet. So stash the rest of them. Store. Store, and then we good. You, yeah, fine. Could store the short bow if I wanted to. I will. 30 horseshoes, a buckler for that, extra paddeds, and we are go, I think. No, we still have the basement in here, which I want to check. Not the basement, but the other hidden fireplace. So that's gonna be here. Do a little save again. Celebrate for a moment. 69. So chat gets happy. Need a little happy chat. That one. There you go. You know, the little chat you can get. A little happiness. There you go. Hey, Hori. This one is also close, but now we know the tricks of the trade. It has a lantern and a Netzrax staff.
Guys, relax. Everything's gonna be all right.
Mrs. Burden, what did he say?
Just relax. Everything's going to be all right.
No, the
What?
kidnap.
1 year. Hoary Rightening. 1 year of subbing. Thank you so much. Short applause there. Keep it short and sweet. No need to get extra. Nezrax staff. I mean, it sounds like a thing that I cannot do anything with. So that's a bummer. Definitely something interesting. 0 damage, 0 shields. But it is what it is. They can't stack. That's unfortunate. They're a little bit heavier, aren't they? 480. Not the worst. It's still a bit weird to have on them. Fine, we did get that at least. This is opened. Okay, so we at least got something more done. That means there's one more chest. And that is one beside Grandpa. Need the tools from the stable master. We needed golden horseshoes. There you go. There we go, there she blown. So, I think we travel back to 20, so just this one, 19. Okay, we're pretty good. Back to the bandits hideout. We know that their dangerous dogs are there, but we at least have the flamberge. Ah! I went swimming. Alright. Here we are, and then camp. Nice rest there. Save. I'll do 70 banded. This was nothing, yeah. So, we have the teleporters. Yeah. 1 will save you, 2 will kill you. Hello. You look fine. This is the predecessor to Albion. In a way, yeah, it is. If there ever was one, then yes. I pressed the button. Do you think that helped me? So I pressed 1 button back there, and I can do more of these. I'll just go to the middle one again. I'm just back here. Okay. I'll take this one then. Now I'm on the other side. Alright, right. Wait, it did go forward. I will save in the middle here, because this looks like a... This seems like a place. Inside here. Perhaps you'll be lucky and escape from the monsters. You'll need to press a button. There are 2 buttons and only 1 will save you. There's not a lot of time, is there? Okay, lame sucks, so let's hopefully not get lame attacked. That's the only thing we can hope for, because I don't... If we get lamed, we can't attack or block. We don't have any mages, so... That's just gonna happen. They cast it immediately, and they seem to not try again. Which is a good thing. So we just survive the first potential lame attack. Nice. Good stuff. I'll try doing this instead. Yeah, that's good. 12 with the firebrand! 10. I wonder if there's actually flanking damage. I wonder if there's a flank. That was 2 high rolls, and it was on the side. It didn't really flank, but it was a side hit. Might just been lucky. What the flank, man? This game is giving you some Ultima feels. It's got a little of that vibe, at least on the overworld. Now it goes into Ultima Underworld instead. Okay, there's a button to save you, but I just beat the demons instead, which was a good thing. 1 button to save you. There's spiders. That should be fine. Advance. I can still get poisoned. I'm still not aware if I will carry poison after the fight. Because I haven't still not been in the scenario where I've survived the fight where I've been poisoned. It's actually just better just to wait for the spider to go closer. But damn, we are cruising. 2 buttons and only one will save you. Well, that was meant to be the room for the spiders. That's a bit easier than the other one, isn't it? A hole appears in the ceiling. Several large spiders fall through it. I see. I see. Well, if we don't get poisoned, we're pretty likely for success. What did I just say? Maybe this time we'll get to figure out if we keep the poison. Probably restart the process anyway, because poison is a lot of tech damage that we don't need to take in this dungeon right now. Hey, Rhino Ranker, the grid combat is really cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I do like it. It didn't take off. I don't know why it didn't take off, though. Okay. We keep the poison. Okay, that's... Does he, like, take damage every so often? He does. Okay, poison sucks. Okay, it's not often. Like every hour? Okay, so it's every hour. It's not, like, crazy. But in the fights, it's every round, which is fucked up. Yeah, that's a full hour. So every full hour you lose a tick of poison damage. 5 seem to be the thing. Not good for us. But spider fight, luckily, easy. Deal with. Okay, so this was the punishment room. So basically, we go forward. We have to count our blessings. Right. This was like left, right, and then we try something else. Because the right one here was what got us inside, I do believe. Was it left here? I don't even remember the first one. The middle one just got us back, didn't it? Yeah, so the middle one got us back. I don't know if we took the right one, we'll see. Okay, so it's the left one. At least this is not punishing. Left, right, and then we try something else. Middle or left? Try left. It was incorrect, but doesn't matter anymore. I mean, I don't mind fighting a spider, because XP. Huge lizards. I mind the lizard. Fuck. I mind the lizard, though. Okay, so now also new. Right. I think we did it. Hello, how you doing? Attacked by a bandit. Oh, another Bandit King scenario. I was not expecting that. So, this is the Bandit King guy. Was not necessarily one-off. Okay. That's problematic. But we can like focus on getting this fight done. Recalibrate, go outside again. If we are thinking that we're screwed. $11 on my Bing Bang Bongus over there, that's not good. But we can do the same strategy as before. That could work fine. Could work fine. Golem is currently healthy enough. Yeah, Eagle is almost out of the cat already. Problem is he attacks first. Well, that was just unlucky. Still a lot of damage there. Fine. We go back. Oh, that was just forward. I left. I didn't mean to leave. That was not intentional. Alright, left, right, mids. And then I chose the right one. No, wait, I did... What did I do? Left? No, I can't even remember what I did. It was just immediately work. But I kind of am fine with doing these chomp fights. Because I want to clean out. I want to get XP. You know? It's important. And sure, the bandits in the town is decent XP as well. It's annoying to... It's first annoying to wait for them, but another thing, I guess, I know I'm deleting the enemies in this place. Why do I'm attacking the big spider? I know that I'm, like, removing these forever in this little cave scenario. Come on, buddy. There we go. 32 XP. Don't lame me. Fail? Failed, thank God. That is the one move that doesn't work. But as long as they missed their lame attack, we are good to go for a normal fight here. Fuck that sort of spider design in any video game. Did it have 8 legs though? Because that's the usual thing a lot of games get wrong, or just choose to get wrong, because like 8 legs in pixel format, like it's way easier to just do 6 legs, even though it's not correct. 8 legs are hard to sprite, so fuck it. How you doing for, mate? Good to see you. Ow. Check it. Looks like we were more lucky last time. We got 10 and 12 on the side. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, we're just gonna move back. It retreats. What the fuck, dude? We can't get out of here. I guess the B doesn't really matter at this point. We know we're safe. I thought this was maybe a gigantic dungeon, but... seems to me that, like, it wasn't like a big puzzle. It was more like a soft puzzle over here. Okay. Fine. If I manage to save in between, I don't think I will, though. That's gonna be good. The only thing in the next fight that really is a big problem is lame attack. So, we'll see. Wait, I moved him. Oops. Oh, it didn't matter. Yeah, see? Just don't hit me. Nice. Fantastic. I mean, they can do damage, but considering how much we've lost on the fights already, this should be fine. You're more thinking that they appear too real, and while I don't suffer from fully grown arachnophobia, I can do without giant spiders and enemies in video games. Yeah, that's just unfortunately very rare. You will encounter giant spiders in almost any fantasy game, I think. Elden Ring did a funny job. That hand enemy in Elden Ring, that is the creepiest and the toughest enemy ever. The 9-fingered hand or whatever. That's an interesting way to replace spiders, for sure. And it freaked you out. They're so impossible. I hated fighting them. Boop, 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 boop. We gotta be close to a level at this point, huh? Let's see here. We are 22. Yes, we are very close. Okay, that's 4 XP. Which is good. This is a controlled scenario. If we could leave at this point, it would be great. Because we're rolling for... We're rolling for those, you know? Will you press this button then? Let's see, let's just take note here. Let's see, LP is 42, SP is 27, SLP, no, that's 27, SP is 36. His total difference is 5 to 10, and what is it? 3 to 7 training points. And we wanted to fight the lizards. I mean, I wanted to fight the spiders, to be honest. I'm actually going to... Wait, actually, we'll just see if I get lamed or not. Let's just see what's going on. Okay, nice. This is probably fine. The good thing is in the overworld, there's no, like, random encounters on the overworld, so... As soon as we get out of here, we can always choose to fight. Also, I didn't really check if I lost any items or armor, but I haven't seen anything that stood out. Even though the text is running a little bit faster now. Oh, it's the Firebrand, not the Flambirds. Interesting that it's the Firebrand, considering how much, like, the German origin of this game is anyway. You'd think they just stick with Flambirds. Isn't that a German sword? Flamberg? Could be something else, but... I always thought, like the Zweihander as well. Zweihander and the Flamberge. We love our Zweihander. I do too. Alright, this took longer than I wanted it to. 41 to 48. That's not great. And 4 training points. I feel like we want to do something better than that. That's like very middle, average, middle, low, middle. It's not good. Egil, though, he got 7. I didn't take account of it. I didn't think he was gonna level. He wouldn't have. On the regular bandits, I'm pretty sure. 74. He had what? 5 training points. 74. What did he have before that? Let's see here. Load. Not that good either. So we're sticking to this one. We're going out and taking the bandits on. It's level 9 for the warrior to get 2 attacks. And even worse, it's levels fucking 16 to get 2 attacks with adventurer. Yeah, Zweihander is his 2-hander. German hair flambert is at least not a modern German word, but sounds like it could be medieval. Okay. But yeah, Zweihander is like 2 hands. And it's Claymore, and that's Claymore is Scottish, or I think it should be Celtic. Claymore. And if it's, of course, the purely British one, the broadsword. The broadsword. The Hero Quest broadsword. Oops. I was banking on that being fine. What am I doing? I've done the diagonal runs every time. I just changed it a little bit. Careful for the water. Where am I currently going? I've definitely gone the wrong way. But this is lead 2. But what the fuck did I get up to now? I'm at that orc place! I went past it. How the fuck did I miss it? And got to the orc place. There's such a small gap. Impressive miss. Flambert is a French word. Flamberge. Is it flamberge? I did not know that. And maybe someone has told me in the past and I just choose to forget. This should be good. I'm not fucking sure what's going on here, man. There it is. There it is. See? We were there. Ish. So what we do is we get a bandits, fight, and we level up appropriately, hopefully. So we have our gear. Yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect. Flambert originated in Switzerland. Really? Flambert du fromage. French is the official language of one of the official in Switzerland. Interesting stuff. I like an omelette du flamberge. I'm just looking for a dude medingus. I'm just looking for some bandit ass attacking me. I've been live 8 hours already? What the fuck has happened today? I was sure it was like 6 hours. I was just gonna take a break and keep going. I might still do that. I feel good. I think it all revitalized me when I got items. I was just like happy. So I didn't. Now I'm just like go fever again. I think if I would have been stuck, maybe I would like feel the 8 hours. But since I probably was like around 6.5 hours when I found out like the crucial lockpick mechanic that they did. And so now I got the energy back. Wait. Attack. One damage? Guys, you can do better than that. Okay, let's see here. 48. 7 up. Oh, 6 points of training points. That's fine. It's not the best life points, but 6 training points is the max. So... I currently don't care about the spell point stuff, because I have no fucking clue when I'll get there anyway, so I'm just gonna take whatever it is. Okay, I'll take that, but now for the next one, which is Egil, you're 23, you need 4 XP for that. We'll just save on the same thing, it's fine. Hello. I think we at least have to finish out that bandit place. So I'll finish out this, and we'll rest and we'll take a break, and then we'll go back to the bandit hideout and we'll finish out that. And then we'll take it from there. Didn't mean to go inside this house. Didn't mean to go inside this house. How heavy is Claymore? I'm curious. I'm not sure. I've seen some of those videos where people, like experts, actually try to wield like a bustard sword size thing. Like how incredibly amount of training and core strength you need to have to wield anything that's slightly bigger than normal swords. Some self-damage is there. I mean, the spell points might be good, Menace, I don't know, but the thing is I can't be concerned about everything, and if I happen to get screwed on things that I just didn't know about, it's just a risk I'm taking. I'm just hoping for the middle random way will be enough for that. But I couldn't learn any normal priest spells, I couldn't learn any normal mage spells, I'm assuming I'm just a trinket kind of a guy. Alchemist, half alchemist like somebody mentioned. So we'll see. I'm just saving because I think like the time in between the fights might be set from before, so... Good? Good. I cannot learn, I am an idiot. It's nice to just know that though, if that's the case. Sorry, teacher, I am not here to learn. I am here because I needed to be here. I am officially marked an idiot by my doctor. I don't need to write down jot shit. Actually, I'm just supposed to be here for governmental reasons. I didn't take note of his health. I should do that. Was this the same as before? 477. So 77, and he got 4. He can get up to 6 training points, I think. Wait, because the max actually on you is 7, isn't it? Yeah, the max on you is 6. So we did get max training points, but we got pretty good. 77, I think that was a pretty low roll for the health. Help, press the right button. 77 from 66, that's a 9. That's basically a 1 over minimum. Not good. Go again. Oh, that's this one. We had an encounter like right after we saved. But not this time. Hey, horse grits. Put this to C-Shop. Yeah, they did. It just starts. And we know how much of an effort it can be to get Ambermoon running, or Amiga games in general. At least sizable games. How you doing? How you doing, Chad? I'm just waiting for a bandit to save me.
Jeg har behov påsk.
We dig the music. The music is fantastic. The Amiga chip is sexy. Can I get a bandit? Give me a bandit! Give me a bandit! I guess I could fight the zombies now as well. But the rewards are better. The rewards are better with the bandits anyway. Because I get more gold and I get things to sell. So it's like, I can choose to get a little XP and no stuff. Or I can choose to get around 350, almost 400 bucks. And XP. Yeah, there was great music in Amberstar too, so they really know what they're doing. $74? Dude! You got 5 training points, but that's so small. That is the minimum, isn't it? From 66. He has an 8 minimum. 66 plus 8. Yeah, that's the minimum HP. He can double that. Fuck you. I'm not aiming for max. I'm aiming for better than below average. You don't really seek out such podcasts, but when I randomly listen to one about music and early video games, I'm frequently in awe of those people. I mean, yeah, plenty of dudes to be... Like, there's a lot of cool channels out there as well on YouTube that kind of document the history of, like, early video game artists and what they did with chiptunes and how they kind of evolved with, like, the current new technology in MIDI tunes and stuff. And it's interesting to see how they utilize it, the groundbreakers. The best example being, like, of course, Tim Fallon. Really just, like, taking any sort of early sound chip and just maximizing whatever it could do. Just because he wanted to create real music. So he tried to make it sound as good as possible. And then he started making CD-ROM music. And it didn't work anymore. 79 and 4. Okay, so 79. Or is it 66? So that's decent. That's 13, isn't it? 13. No. 12. 7, 8. No. 13. 30 is good. 4 points, okay. Alright. Look at. Even though, like, good is not the thing. Like, good training points is 5 or 6, because 3 or 4 is the below average. 5 and 6 is the high average. I keep taking 4 all the time. But I got decent health. I'll leave it. It's just, you know? Eventually I'll max it out, right? I'll max the hit out anyway, so it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be like, do you want to use points and find Dengus? No. Okay, well, fine, whatever. Who gives a shit? Go to the trainer. Just maximize your hit rate. You have to. Do we need to maximize the hit rate? Okay, and then we're going back. Okay, but we can save now and take a short break. And then we deal with the hideout. 75. Okay, cool. The sprites, yeah, it's a gorgeous game. It's a gorgeous game. It's very nice. It's very tough though. It's very cryptically ow in your face. Even then, this is like advanced mode, which should be some balancing. I have no idea what kind of balancing it is. We tested the normal mode as well. It just looked and felt extreme, just the same. Maybe a couple of loot differences. I don't know. Mei Fumane game or something game came out. Looks good. What is that? Mei Fumane. That sounds weird. Mei Fumado? Mei Fumado came up on my Google. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Mei Fumado. I'll show you guys on stream as well. This is apparently Mei Fumado. That's July. What? Liar! That looks awesome. I love the sprite work in the background there. Liar! Liar in chat! Maybe it was 3 weeks. Next month, my bad. Yeah. Liar, man. The dev marketer in chat. Ban the liar. Ban the heretic. No. I'll be right back. We'll try to finish out the hideout thing. We'll see what happens. See you in a moment, chat. Appreciate you. Press the follow and the ad, whatever. The items in the zone. You can't see that. You don't have time for that. They patched it. They patched it. They did patch it. To be fair, they did patch it. That was bullshit. Because one thing was just discovering it on its own, which Chad had to help me with. And after you discovered it, even then you were looking at the items like... So small of a change. It was crazy. It's a crazy time, I tell you. Crazy time. Hey, Infinity, how you doing? You are getting sleepy. Oh, I do feel a little bit sleepy. You are getting tired. Stay for the night. How much is the time though? 22:45. I have a decent amount of room in my inventory, don't I? I do. So I'm just gonna go to the bandits hideout at this point. Just go straight. This one we can do. Go to the top of the thing. Go a little bit right, and the ground trembles, and two huge lizards burst out of the sand. What the fuck? This is new to me. What? An encounter on the overworld? I've never had that in 12 hours of play. Huh? First time for everything. I mean, it's just the regular... Is it desert lizards? Okay. Oh, was the lizards inside the thing? Oh, come on, guys. Shape up. Shape up. Use your firebrand. Like, wiggle it. Faster. There we go. Thank you. I feel like it's the same, maybe. Yeah. Specifically called desert lizard. Yeah, this game cannot be trusted. You're doing not so great? Oh. I'm sad to hear that, but it will pass. I mean, that's good. That's a good mentality. Because it usually will. Almost always pass. Even though things seem fucked. I guess I decided to find a different way to live my life. I'll camp. Need it anyway. What? Short time since I slept, it would have no effect. You fucked me on the sleeping part. I believe I have gotten myself lost. Damn it! I thought I had the prescription to find the bandit hideout. You go to the, how close must that have been? Can I sleep now? I want my HP back. There it goes. Yeah, just have continuous rests. That's part of being an adult. Wait. Oh yeah, left, right, and then left again, was it? Left, right, center, left. That was it. Okay. Nope. Too much. Left, right, center, and then save. 76. Huh? Wasn't it left? At the end? Huh? where did I go now? Is it a anti-save mechanism? No, it's here. I was sure it was left. It was right, okay. There you go. Hello. We fight again. But since it's a tough fight, we needed our full health and stuff. Would appreciate it if I would have gotten a little bit more quicker damage on the sides here. We kind of need to get going on the main guy as fast as possible. Oh, there you go. Not too bad there. Eagle's being hit like a truck, considering he's got a lot of HP right now. He's almost bound to half. It's fucking crazy. Sweet. It's weird how they choose to focus so hard. It's smart from them, but it's interesting how... Ow! Exactly. I'm just gonna have to swap. It's like they intelligently stick to the one that's lower HP. It's not that it's hard to program, but they're still attacking the Eagle because they still have the ranged. Fuck, that's true. They need to run out of that range first. That was their last ammo, though. This one tits up really fast. And this was a horrible run, but I guess you just walk outside and rest and go back again. Nothing too bothersome, I think. We should swap weapons. Fuck. Do the thing. There we go. And now I don't really mind how much damage I take, as long as I survive, of course, because now we can just do a rest outside. Maybe we'll have to have some time pass, but that's still fine, you know. Here we go. 200 XP and a buttload of shit. Another bandit's note. I mean, so this is weird. They're just like, here's another bandit's note. Okay. I will not go outside yet. I don't know if I can go outside, to be honest, because I went into a new room now which cleared the puzzle area. So I don't even know. I'm assuming behind me. Okay. Okay, perfect. That goes straight back. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I'm 77. What is this? Just a regular door. Feels like we might have more company. Ooh, look at that. Beautiful little painting. That's cute. I like the colors. Small resolution. Look at how much nice you can make in such a small space, huh? I love that. Okay, the regular dudes, this is fine. Oh, maybe I should equip something. Vacation ends today, Ryan. Bummer, dude. Wow, we are just slapping. I mean, we have the best hit rate with Golem anyway. Still lucky though. I'm picking up all the leather. I'm fine throwing it away if we're too jocked. Honestly, it's gonna be fine. Let's save at 77. Doot, 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 doot. Carpets. Nice, very small rug carpets. Again, decent fights. The other one with the bandit chief. That's crazy, but this is totally fine. Because not only is it the chief tough, and that's the main damage, but it's just like then they also increase the bandits to 4. Hey, 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 what are you going, buddy? Get back here right now, mister. Okay, we probably are stacked to the brim with this right now, but it's fine, as I mentioned. All part of the plan. I'll say. House cellar. Oh, this is the passage into here is the house cellar. I don't know what's going on behind here. I don't need to worry about the torches because there are none. Oh, interesting. You try to use a lockpick. I unlock the door. Hello? Who's here? Plenty of dudes. That's fine. Here's Johnny. In fact, what I should do, to be perfectly honest, is when I'm stacked here, if there's plenty more to do, I should just take the L and just go, not the L, but take the grocery route. Go back home, sell the stuff, come back, pick up more stuff. That's the responsible route. I also need to buy more lockpicks. Who knows when I need more. You look friendly. Beep. He's not. Oh, and he's really not. Oh, it's one of these. Well, he's just hanging out though. He's just being all cool, calm, and collected. Whoops. See, I didn't mean to do that. I mean to use the thing. I wonder now that we know there's a trap on it, if we're gonna get slapped immediately or not. Use a lockpick. Just unlock it. No trap. Holy shit! Holy moly! Jackpot. Basic jackpot. Like, not a lot of crazy good stuff, but like this would have saved me purchases in general, but it's fine. Round shields. Shield +2 only. Small shield is what? Small shield is 4, round shield is 2. Flail +6. The whip +7. The Belmont knows the way to damage. The steel helm is 4. Sweet. And then the horn helm is 2. But damage is +2 as well. That's interesting. It's weird because like you're not attacking with the sword and poking, I guess, but maybe you are. Sometimes you just be poking, and that's enough. So this is definitely something we gotta come back to. And pick up the stuff. How much can I get with me right now? I can carry this. Not that. Not that. I have room for sandals. We got room for sandals. That's enough for me. Now they're busy. Okay, so we'll save here, being a save point of... I'll just do this one. Inside, but leave it again, just in case something random happens. Okay, so can I understand what to do now? For once, I'll just fucking save out inside here. I just want to know. In this place, to get back home, I go out the doorway. Here, right? I just, if I diagonal every other direction. Where do I end up? Okay, that works. Just at the gate, and then you get to this one. So that is totally fine to do that. Just a diagonal. It's 6:50, so other shop is likely. Can't remember the lockpick, but we need to get in there anyway to buy some more lockpicks. We will now wait. Sell. Okay, we're doing the main character. I think we are. Yeah, yellow is highlighted. You can just sell the buckler now. Hats. Horn helm is gonna be fun. We saw a new longsword, right? So might as well sell that too. Can I just press like F1? No, I cannot. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. It's like press there first, then sell. There we go. He's still selling. He's a good boy. Esc. No, right click. Right click. Both has leather boots now. Padded leather should be unnecessary, considering we just found more stuff. Press and sell. Keep selling, please. Yeah, padded leather as well. We got money. 5 more lockpicks at least. Save at 80. Go down to the Thieves Guild, but we have to wait until 1 AM. Still good now. I mean, can we just find our way there? Nope. Fine. Like, who am I kidding? It's cheap enough. I'm just a stupid, dupid ass that refuses to fucking use anything. Cheapskate. That's what we call me. Guild shop. This opens at 1 a.m. to 8 a.m. All right, we wait for 13 hours. You're getting sleepy. We buy a lockpicks. He's got 9. I'm just gonna buy the whole chunk. I'm assuming they can stack pretty well. Yes, they can. Nothing else to sell, if I forgot something. I guess another lantern, but they should still be decent to have in store. So I'm good with that. As for you as well. The bitters, we need to figure out what to do with the bitters. The shopkeepers don't let go of me, man. I wait until they open up. You know, it's like the first Xbox release date at any point in time. I'm out there on release, everybody's camping, 13 hours ahead of time. You gotta be a true gamer and sit. Now we need to go home, so we need to use a torch again. Torch to go and fast travel again on this side. Let me take this opportunity to just rest at the healer's house instead of using our own rations. Even though we're basically packing mold upon mold upon mold. We are still maxing out whenever it seems likely, and resting at healer's places I think always maxes our health instead of using a regular camping scenario, which is more of an RNG set than anything else. Leave. We know what to do. We go diagonally. It's like perfect. I like cross diagonal all the time. It's very nice. I keep pressing ESC after the first button. Enter, enter, ESC. There we go. Did you win yet? Hey, how you doing? That's not what C3 would do. C3? PO? Left, right, center, right. And should we just try to take that fight immediately? I feel like it's annoying, right? And he's just standing there. I feel like he's an obstacle. So let's just loot, get some extra stuff. Probably gonna stack up our dudes immediately, but it is what it is. Oh god, there's so much stuff here. There's so much stuff. Okay, let's let the small fry stay here. Fuck already, huh? $35. We're basically carrying a shit ton of gold. That's also part of the reason. Gonna keep you on the firebrand and add you +2 damage, because when you hit like a fucking truck right now. You know that. You take the small shields. We have the sun helmet. Maybe just does something extra, but we know this should be more defense. 21, 14. That's a little better. 15. I guess is that much of a difference, is it? Fine. Fine. But now we can't loot from the mobs, though. So now we have to do this. We have to put these into the chest again. What a busy work. So now we have room to pick up from the fight that's gonna happen over there. Alright. Bing bong, bing bong. I feel the improvements. I sense the improvements. Which is great. Ow. He's not done with the first one yet. Come on, my dude. Yeah, get ow. I think we're swapping. Ah, he's stuffed. No, don't pass on it. There you go. Oh, we can still shoot, that's true. But we can escape if we want to. We can flee with Golem if we need to. So defend it instead. Could have even swapped the gear, to be honest, like more defense. I'm just fleeing, fuck it. That was a good idea, apparently. See that? All that stuff and like almost dead. Just like that aggro from that fucking crossbow. Or short bow, whatever he is using. It's a lot of damage. Whenever you're ready, Egil. Whenever you're ready. 8, there you go. There we go. 400? Oh yeah, because it just goes to 1. There it is. Oh no, we leveled up. Oh no. Is that bad? There's another 4 as well. So it is just to 1 person, because that's 200 with 2 of them. Thaco of Bandit Boss. Yeah. To hit accuracy, 0 indeed. Man, now I miss like Thaco game. It is always nice playing the gold box originals and just like seeing the Thaco go to -9. Yes. Fucking champion. That was shit, wasn't it? We had like 80 something. So this was crap. We don't need more bandit nodes. Or maybe we do. Maybe it's like a... We read more of them and it's fine. That's not a fight you're supposed to level up on. I just had to leave as my character and then you leveled up. You ruined everything. You ruined everything and you had a shitty level up. You should feel bad. 8 to 16 health. 3 to 6 TP. He got 4. Again, a below average one. We can never get a 5 or a 6 on this guy. He's got 91 life points at this point, which means if we load, we see a total of 79. Well, that's not... I thought he had like 80 something, so that's not too bad. So it's 12. 10, 81, 89, 11, 12. He got 12. That's not too bad. He got 4 training points. It's fine. It's fine. Dungeon Hack has Deco. Ooh, I was thinking that soon, Amdor, that we get to start the stream with Dungeon Hack. With the run. Maybe we do that tomorrow, but tomorrow we're gonna start later because we're doing the watch party first. So I don't know. I also just, you know, it's a dungeon crawler week. We are playing Ambermoon. But do we only play Ambermoon? That would be like a little bit weird, wouldn't it? It's like, we're gonna play all the old games and like just one game. Just fuck you guys. It's just one. But they're like small games, so you know, that's a thing. But yeah, it might take the entire time to beat, so I think some diversity would be necessary. Okay, what was I doing? Checking the stats. 79 to a 91. So that's 12. At least we didn't get 3, we get 4. I'm a bit fussed by that, but I think I'm gonna keep it. I want to just keep it going. It was like mid. It was mid. But mid is not, even though it sounds very negative, and it kind of is, it's mid. And that's fucking mid. It's still medium. Medium is average. It's fine. He's got more eeps than him now. Because of that escapade. I got more eeps than you. So we basically have to do another fucking go around. Crazy. He got stronger. He got more strength. Nice. Save. Yeah, fine. Playing dungeon games all week. That's the idea, yeah. So I'm just, I didn't want to play Elden Ring because I was gonna just rush it. And people would probably not be watching much anyway. So I decided to just, let's do something completely different. Skip Elden Ring. And just do like something that nobody that plays Elden Ring tends to care about. You know? Or like, yeah, anyway, the other way around. So just go old school dungeon crawler and stuff. And I'll play Elden Ring DLC sometime soon down the line when I have more time and want to do it. So I'll just keep myself blind about it for now. We can't really take more big bandit fights with current HP. Did this just go into the same room? An old man suddenly appears from nowhere in the room. He first looks at you in silence, but then he says in a sonorous voice, "Hold on! My name is Nick, and I am the master of the bandits. You killed my father. Now you must die. Most of my people now have only a handful of helpers left, so I have a suggestion for you. You can either have one last very fierce battle, or I promise you, I will leave Spannenberg in peace and also train you in the skill of critical hits. The choice is yours." Oh no, I don't know. to make peace? Critical hits sound great. Thank you again for accepting my proposal. Please take this letter to Baron George of Spannenberg. I hope he will also accept my offer. And before I forget, please take this key. It fits the chest in my bedroom. You'll find some stolen items from Spannenberg in the chest. Please return them to their rightful owners. Okay. Would you like to join me? Thief 15. You sound like a good guy to have around. Want some money? You noticed my go. Would you like some food? I have meat. No food? Okay. Good luck on your travels, and may you always find chests full of treasure. That's cute. So this is basically route routes B1. How fierce is fierce? Good night, Seraphim. Good night. Sorry if I was late to the chat. Good night. Thank you so much for watching tonight. Viewers can also escape off of ER. That's true. That's also kind of like the idea. Just a thing that might interest people that are just tired of seeing a lot of that. Did I miss it? I missed it. You want it that way? This will be the end either for you or me. With these words, several very determined looking figures appear from the shadows and attack you. Oh, there it is. Master Thief. There's a Bandit Thief and the Master Thief. Whoever the fuck this guy is, it's trouble. He's got blue drapes, man. Hey, don't eat the squid. How you doing? If a guy's got blue drapes, you fucked. He attacked twice? Or was it 3 times? 1, 2... It was 2 times. He's got 2 attacks, so he's even stronger than... This is not gonna go well. In my current level. I think we stick with Rat B. You know what we'll do? I'll give a walkthrough check. I'll see what they say. If it's like, you fucking need to murder him. Or if it's like, you do whatever you want. Because this could be one of those crucial moments where it's like you might screw yourself if you don't do this. Let's see here. So let's see the Master Thief. I'm going to search for him. There's no Master Thief. Okay, he didn't even mention it. Okay. Dr. Grandfather, healers, yes, yes. Van Egel. Where's the hideout? Thieves Guild. Looting the silver hand of the guy. There it is. Bandit headquarters. Blah, blah, blah. Be wise and accept the treaty. Okay. Be wise and accept the treaty. That's what it says. Alright. You may also decide to fight the shit out of Negir and attack him. Note, however, the guy did not lie to you and you'll wait some tough minutes. If you win the fight, you find the hand prosthetis made of silver Negir owned. A hand prosthetic. Sekiro. Okay, be wise and take the solution. Got it. Thanks. Hey, Kakut. How you doing? I still need to get back here. Because, you know... training critical hits, each training course costs 250 pieces of gold. Oh! Interesting. We have no points now. I thought we did, though. Yeah, we got 4 points. Can't do it. I can't do it! So, that's not possible. He had a chest key to something. In his bedroom. Where is your bedroom? Negir, is this your bedroom? Ah, I see this is a bed. You have a chest in your bedroom. That's nice. Use item. Negir's key. Open the chest. The last horseshoe. Sweet. And 1 gold goblet. Wishing coins. We can throw that in the well. Wind pearl. Shadow leather. That looks cool. Shadow leather. +8. Probably has an effect to do something. But that's the 4 horseshoes. Fantastic. I like it. And the gold, which is way too much gold because we can't even put it in our inventory. I have to come back. Oh man. I assume I am able to come back. I'll just double save in here. I mean, there's already Rad B, so that's fine. But I'm gonna just, you know, we take our saves. We take our saves. Can I fast travel in here now that we're like friends? No, we're not that good friends apparently. Can I do it? Can I do it? You okay, Scotty? You seem a little bit extra. And another one. A god, a damn. Oh, potions aplenty. I like what I see. Okay, well, we can't carry anything, so... Ah, busy work, but at least the busy work means progress and safety, which is fine. Busy work meaning progress and safety isn't all that bad, you know? Let's see if I can find a quick way to get out. No. I'll have to sell anyway. Yeah, true. There's stuff that we... Ah! I do the exact... Oh, not the... Apparently the exact same thing, but... I guess I go a little bit more down first before I go diagonal, because I hit like the fence or something. Yeah, I think that's true. I just gotta go south a little bit first. That keeps happening on that way around. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Nedobrios one.
What the hell happened to my face? I got a little bit of doppelpicking, look at that. Barely crossed it. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. There's something weird happening, man. What is it that's happening on this route? How different is it? I just go right above the town and I go diagonally. And then when I go home, that's not possible anymore for some reason. Where the fuck am I? Am I close to Grandpa? No, I'm not. How do I manage to do that? It didn't even bring a lot of stuff. Oh, I had a mistake. We are stacked with cash. Should go to Grandpa. We got leather, hat. We got a few things. But it's the money that's the biggest part. Thanks for clipping this, clipping that. It's not time yet. It's time yet. Leather, we sell the leather. We sell the longsword. No, I don't know if I picked up the other one yet. This was a horrible back, but it's what it is. Now I can at least put potions back as well. Anything else we sell? The rounded shield is fine. The bitters, we need to put all this back. He's got 23 out of 40. Let's go deliver the horseshoes and get the tools, then go back to Grandpa and get the armor from the Grandpa. That's a good idea. I like that idea. Perfect idea. Okay, so... Stables. You're getting tired. I am. Yeah, what's going on here? I don't know. I like it though. What he sees was what Chad sees. Small golem. Okay, I got you the 4 horseshoes, my dude. Many thanks for saving my valuable horseshoes. I am very attached to them because they bring me luck, and I was afraid the bandits would melt them down. Here's a shovel and a pickaxe. I will add a crowbar, so you see how generous I am. For so little gold you have got so much iron from me. Ha ha ha. Okay, cool. Pickaxe, crowbar, and a shovel. Oh, you fuck. How heavy is a crowbar? 1800. Did I just have 22? Was that before the gold or something? Just drop gold on the floor. What do I do? Hat. Drop hat. It's not gonna be enough. We already have a crowbar. But what if it breaks? A longsword we shouldn't need. But that's selling for a decent price. I hate this, motherfucker. You torches. Drop torches. But I can't buy torches again because they go out of the shop. But the lanterns should be fine. I hate decision making in this. I should have enough space, but I didn't. How annoying. I'll just drop the gold, whatever. Drop gold. How much do we need to drop? 200. Nope. Drop gold. 200. Fucking whatever. So annoying. There. Whatever. Now leave the fuck out of this place. Yeah, I'm tired. That's fine. I'll have a camp. An inefficient camp. Okay, first of all, hand over gold. No one can carry that much. Because the handing over is transferring from, I see. Hand over gold. No one can carry that much. Store golden chests. Fucking... There. That wasn't even everything. Store golden chest. They're good. Okay. Now I got space. 10,000. The bandit notes, I assume, are the same, but they still... So, we don't need all of them. We should have like a potential throwaway chest then. I don't know, man. Where's our... Do we have a potion chest? We should. At this point, at least. Hi, Dad. Are you still alive, Grandpa? Okay, we take these potions out. If I can at this point. We should be able to with the drops. And we put Nizrak staff in the chests. I want to figure what these are. I don't think we need the round... Well, maybe the round shield for the buckler. Anyways. Okay, and then... That's fine. Like sandals for selling, padded leather for selling. We can take that with us now. Because now we know we can at least sell them. You guys having fun with me just selling all the bullshit? And just inventory managing? To maximize my Ambermoon? Yay! We love it when you do that! When you do maxi Jaxi moon! Great. I like that you like that. The lying cursors. I have no idea what the bidders are. We should check them out first. But they're potions. I'm gonna pick them, put them there. They qualify as potions. I can store all of them because I know I'm gonna pick up new potions in the thing. Oh, they're healing potion 4. Ooh, snazzy. I like what I see. Okay, so here's the yeah, that's that goes in there. 1, 2. We can actually make it nice as well. 2, pick up 12. So 1, 2, 3, and then we take the 4. Put them here. Fantastic. Nice. Yep, yep, yep. And now we talk to Grandpa because we have the tools. Right? Hey, Grandpa. Please come, I'm weak. Hello. Tools. Shall I give you the tools? It doesn't interest me. Okay, I will open the chest with my tools now. What if it was just a crowbar and I already bought it? It doesn't open. Shovel. Doesn't open. He told me to bring the tools from the guy to... Don't tell me it's just like a fucking lockpick. As it breaks. See, it's not that. What? Dad, Grandpa. Grandpa, please. You told me. I'll read from the thing. Grandpa. We need help. Give him his 4 golden horseshoes back. Then he will give us tools to take back to Grandpa and open chests. Open treasure. Get the super armor. Did Grandpa forget? To like bring Grandpa the piece of amber. The words. Yeah, we did that. Well, just one beside. Need the tools from the stable master. Who needs 4 golden shoes? Grandpa. Grandpa. Did you not mean this? Grandpa. Did you not mean this one? I mean, there's that chest in the spider's place we can go back to now. Because I didn't know I could take it, you know? But, yeah. Okay. I have become two-faced. Not worry, my dad. Dadpa, I mean. Keep saying dad to Grandpa. Here comes a dangerous spider. Actually poisoned me. I didn't expect that. I didn't say you mother. How dare you? You actually just poisoned me immediately. That was gonna be like a funny little ride. Just a normal, typical, like, bad spider ride, but you just like, I'm gonna poison you immediately. You suck. Jesus Christ, this game is... just finds ways, man. Finds the ways to screw you. Save. Because screw this. You are one asshole. You one sassy motherfucking spider. You're just gonna poison me every time now? Okay! This fight is not an instant poison thing with the poison spider. It is not. But now it is, apparently. Whatever why? I have fought many of these poison spiders, and things differently happen. Okay, now I didn't move advanced forward. I fucked with the algorithm. Looked like that helped a little bit. Alright, so this chest of ours. Do we just use a lockpick? We do. Inside standard stuff that we were meant to have earlier. Fine. But that's okay. There's also 2 cure poison flasks more. That just makes me very comfortable knowing that. So, he didn't refer to this place. So maybe in the backyard? But what is this? What is your cupboard locked with then?
Yes, I know. I was just.
Hey,
getting to
Raspinone. Thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Ba-ba-da-boom. Thank you. Welcome back to the Golden Club. This is Ambermoon. It is very neat. It is tough, and I am now currently two-faced, but don't worry about it. Okay, the potion case is here. So that should be fine. Numpad 4. Oops, numpads. Oh god. Like, how does it always, like, do this shit? Whenever I press the button, it tries to, like, remember. See that? It doesn't make sense. We have, like, 3 lanterns. We need to put them in the regular equipment chests. At least now we know that the potions were not necessarily that tough to acquire. It's good. Hat, we sell the hat. We sell the robe. Target bow we keep. But yeah, Grandpa, I don't know, man. I got the shovel, the pickaxe, and the crowbar, and I came back. You told me that's what I needed. And you're like, I don't give a shit, you know, honestly. This was your quest, Grandpa. It interests you not. It must interest you a little bit. It must interest you just a little bit. Be here when the time comes. Is it just a skill check? Do you know what the tools are for? I think so. Well, I'm not sure yet. But a shovel, something like that. You can use it on the ground to like pick up the ground. A pickaxe, you can break things with. Like stones are cool with the pickaxe. And then the crowbar, which can be done with criminal activities. And blunt force trauma. That's what I know. The grandpa told me to pick up the tools for a treasure, for an armor. Can give me a hint. Well, the thing is, he said his armor, right? Let's see if I can make him re-say the thing. Things, tools. No, he just says, I don't know about the tools. Well, you know. Armor. I noted it down to bring back to him to help me get, like, the ancient armor thing. Thought that was gonna be in his little cabinet thing. But now that I got the tools and I saw it's just like a regular shoot in the ground, I understand that this is different. Well, let's start digging up the whole graveyard, shall we? 'Cause I know what fun is. The Wrong place to use that item. Okay. No digging here. Can I pickaxe at the random wall? I don't think so. Crowbar doesn't make sense. If you need the hints. Is there any logical way that I can find the hints on my own, man? If I like, I know that Dad told me something. Would it help to restart a game just to hear clearly what he said? I don't even know. No, that would be after the fucking thing. Because then I had to take the amber thing first. Oh no. What a mess. What a Jesse. He's got the little pond here. Kind of house, so we got this shit. It's probably a specific place that he hid it. Might have been something he mentioned earlier on. That I did take note of. Like a specific place he thought of. But we already have the stuff down here. Boom, 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 boom. God damn it, Grandpa. Dig in the fireplace. With the portraits, I'm keeping it that way. It busted when he was dying in the previous save file, or a previous. He was gonna fall down, but then he came back to normal like this. So he's just having a little bit of a two-face scenario. It's got a nice head of hair at least. This could also lead to something, but you don't know if restarting would help? That would be fun. Just keep this little sneaky face forever. Very sneaky. Very sneaky, sir. Okay, Mr. Baron Von George. Let me propose to you something funny, like I have your quest. I'm getting tired. Save 88. I have a proposal, Mr. Baron. That's not Baron. Sorry, bye. Baron George. I am Baron Vosilt von Spanglebang. Let me give you a thing here. Silt von Spanglebang. I should read the letter first, because I got it. Maybe it's not for me, but I want to I want to see what's in the letter first. Cannot be used to. Fine, it's not for me. You suck anyway. The Baron takes the letter and reads it in silence for a few minutes. The old magician seems to be a reasonable man. I will accept his proposal and leave him in peace if he does not bother the town anymore. As you have freed the town of the bandits, I am giving you the reward I promised. With these words, the Baron brings out a huge key and hands it to you. Oh, I got a level from that. I didn't expect that. 57. 4 training points. That's not necessarily that great. I want higher. I can get to 7. Treasure key 1. I didn't expect the level up. Fuck. 57 from what? I mean, I think that was pretty good. I want to see. Save 89. We load again. 88. Oh, we actually would save it right now. Okay, my bad. 48. With a 57, that's basically 9, wasn't it? But this can be like easily manipulated because it's just giving him the shit. This is like the big manips. Yeah, 57. So that's 9, but 4 TPs. We can go for 6 or 7 TPs. That sounds a little bit better, but then a few more HP in my opinion. At least for now. I've said golem give. $57 and 5. Okay, that was... How much was... How much health did I have? I forget. Hold on a second. Hold on. Save. 89. Yes. 57. I had... 48. 48. That's what I have. Remember that. Good. Give it again. It's 7 again, but 6 points. Okay, 9 and then 6. That's fine with me. I'll take that. That is all molto bene cene cana. Is this the cabinet? Where's your cabinet? You're getting tired. That's what they should say in like the MMOs when I keep like saying that you should take a break soon. Instead of saying you should take a break soon, just say that you're getting tired. You're fucked up right now. You're playing too much. Hey, idiot. Psh, stop. Ah, yes. Back here. Did I save? I think I did. I am honestly losing it, chat. It's been a lot of braining in this game today. It's been like almost 10 hours. Wow, time has passed. It's just a lot of the min-maxing small elements. It keeps my mind always busy. It's a good thing, don't get me wrong. Use item. Treasure key. The key disappears, but what about the other one? It's just a holy horn and 4,000 cash. There's a lot of cash. But they disappeared. They disappeared. Do I have to choose? I think I have to choose. Why do you give me... Why do you have 2 chests? He's good. He loves gambling, this guy. Use treasure key 1. This item doesn't open it. Oh. Need treasure key 2. That's probably for the orcs. Of course. It's the orcs. Because this is 1 out of 2 quests that he has. Makes sense. Let's just buy the gem now from her so we can just use the money. Wait, do we even have that? I actually didn't because I picked up... I didn't pick up my gold, so I don't actually have 5,000 on me. true. We have wishing coins we can put into the well, maybe? I don't know what is gonna happen, but... Zog Zog. You are getting tired, I know. And 90. Okay, use the wishing coins. The coin flies into the well, and as it hits the water, it starts to boil. The red mists race up the walls of the well and surround your party. Your muscles start to cramp, but as the mists pull away, your cramp also disappears. Astonishingly, you feel as if your power has grown. So now I need to check how much my power grew. 37, 20, 34... You know what? Is that 75 to hit? I'm just gonna do it the easiest way that I can right now. Why did I open regular paints? That was weird. I'm just gonna open this. So I have this. Now that I have that, I'll reload. And I'll take another screenshot. And the stats are definitely different. But is that a lasting effect? Because that was kind of good. Like, hold on a second. Let's put it next to each other. Is that next? No. You can see it's 33, 37. 20 is the same. 75. It's just strength. Strength goes up by 5. Pretty good. So it's just strength, but 4. I mean, 4. Should I use on Egil? He's the warrior. Seems like a better idea. He's gonna hit for two times faster than me. So, yes, but we give them to Egil. What if he doesn't get the same? What if that's random too? 41. But maybe we'll also cap our strength. How much is his cap? There's so many like potential questions. He's capping 50. He's capping 50. 41 out of 50. He's gonna cap sooner than later. Because he gets strength while he levels up. Yeah, he's fucking fine. Right, this is fine. Chorizo breakfast burrito. Ooh! I'm getting hungry. Anything would sate me right now. I'm sticking to this. He'll get better hit rate soon enough. And then I'll just work on different things. My forever hero, right? My forever hero as well over here, but I don't fucking know. You can get more, at least. More attacks per round than anybody. You can get 5 attacks per round at level 45. Is that even likely to ever happen? I don't know. Probably not. I'll keep it because... Save. Save 90. So that's his strength is now 44. 41, I mean. 41, and his previous strength was... 40. What? That's random too? Is that random? A wishing well coin like that? That seems dangerous. Fine. Save at 89. He's so close to max, then I'll just leave him be. He's gonna get that anyway, right? He's gonna get 50. He's gonna level up normal. He's gonna level up because he got +1 strength after he leveled. I saw it. Suddenly you can carry 40. You thought the coins were able to raise it? Well, the thing is, he carried like 39 for the longest time, and now then suddenly he carries 40. I don't know. I mean, he's kept 33 for a while. I don't know. Create a new game. We'll see. Right? 33, 20, 30, and all that stuff. We actually took a picture of it, so let's create a new game. But then there might be the thing that the Is that the same? Kind of looks like the same to me. It's the same stats, you're right. Stats are the same. From level 1. So, but what? How did I start suddenly gaining one more weight capacity? How did so? So the weight is calculated differently than just strength, even though strength is part of that. Anyway, 40. Give. I can just do this. $45. So it is random too. 45. That's high. That was 4. No, he had 40. That was 5. Okay, that was 5. Pretty good. Save on 90. 5. Go back, load 89. Actually, we just prepped this one, actually. Put the wishing coin there. He has in his inventory. I save again. On 89. He right-clicks, he uses, he wishes, he goes. He gets 40... Ah! 43. I don't know why I screamed. I thought I pressed the wrong button. 43. 43. 44. Seems like maybe 5 could be the winner here. $43. We'll give it a couple more attempts. 45 seems to be the legit GG one though. $45 again. Liking the song. 41. We'll stick to 45. 45 seems good. Maybe there's a chance for 46. But this also means that if we get a new wishing coin, 45 to 50 is getting 5 again, which is unlikely, so it will max out. So, good. We still have some stuff in the Thieves Guild to clean out. But now it's been like 10 hours, chat. Oh, but I want to get ready for next time. I'm going back. We have a shit ton of rations as well now. We should actually use them. Where am I in the maze again? I'll just rest because I don't want to see this message. Okay, again here. So let's say from when I leave here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like, from here, I'm at the very edge. One, just... Of course. There was no time for science to be had. Bee. Bam, boom. I bet you if we can't even do this all in one go. Oh, we shouldn't even go back yet because we have more money now suddenly. Okay, I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. We will get a little bit of cash from Grandpa's place. We needed like 600. 22. Yeah, we need 600 gold. Hand over gold. Again, hands over gold. No one can carry that much. Of course you fucking can't. Store food and chests. Store food and chest. Now, hand over gold. What? Hand of gold? No, really? Still? I got 7 kilos of room. Also, now it's 45 kilos. What's going? Oh yeah, what? No, yes, that's because of new strength. Okay, that makes sense. Man, W. Gold is... That makes no sense! It's not that heavy! Maybe it is. How heavy is gold? There you go. Yeah, it is that heavy. Holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ. Wonder how many artists worked on this game. The visual differences. Oh yeah, that's true. It's kind of a different style. I don't know how many. There's credits to them. We are going to yes, we're finding the gem lady and buying her picture. Her monster eye. Lady! Lady, oh, hey! Too close. See you later. Now we have this thing, which is great. It does something. Tells you if a monster is in your back or something. So it's gonna probably like be an eyeball if there's a monster close. It also just looks like it's part of the left side of the other face here. Maybe we get another one. Maybe. Okay, so now we are all ready to go to loot and pick up boot. First of all, we sell whatever we got here already. Short bow. Get it away. We have 2 crowbars. We should have left 1 crowbar already. Didn't do that. Stone sling. Get out of here. Brand shield. Stay. Shadow leather. Stay. Regular leather. Do not stay. Sandale. Leather shoes. Short bow. Short bow. Leather sling. Long sword. You remain. And the list 2. Short sword. You do not. It's the same character. Perfect. Bandit's note. Forgot about. Just fine. It's created 19. Which means the shop is not open. But this one will soon be. But it's fine. We can just stay outside and wait for the time to pass. Wait. There we go. Sell. Sandals. Stone sling. Nope. Hey! I barely sold anything! Damn it! Fine. Itemization. You like that? I'm using all the torches. But I assume you could find more torches and use the lanterns, but it's a little messy, but I know also the torches kind of time out. I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. Oh, I should have waited outside first and then go in and use the torch, because then it would be the same time to travel in here. That would have been the move. It wasn't the one that I picked, but you're completely exhausted. Surrounded by thieves. So, what is this? Tongue. Can be removed by sleeping. I will. I will sleep, don't you worry. I'm getting hit by exhaustion. Fucking. I just can't finish up. I just wanted to fucking finish up. Just like get ready for the next adventure, but I just keep messing up. I keep messing up, man. No, it's fine. We'll survive. We'll survive, won't we? We will. Hey, help me, please. Robe. Regular. And then there we go. Good. Oh, he has infinite torches. Okay, so we are good. We are good. He's got infinite torches. Good to know. So that will never be a concern that we will run out of that. Fine. Hey Tom, how you doing? Good to see you. Is this game fun? Yes. Is this game complex and weird and punishing? Yes. But it's like, it's got this nice feeling, like you're fucked, you're screwed, you're and then like, oh, a hope, a shine, something at the end of the tunnel that's still 10 miles off. But yeah, Amberstar is similar, the first one, but it's also very punishing. You just kind of have... I've chosen to have... I don't really use it. I've checked it twice. I have a walkthrough available. Whenever I need to make an important decision, I check. Ow, I'm still dying. Because there might always be like, if you don't do this, you might get fucked. Like finding a party member, or when I can find a new party member, is very important. So I'll check before I potentially leave someplace forever. Things like that. Okay, go back to the heater to rest. Now we are tongued out of MR exhaustion. And should be fine to stays in night now. Get all the health up, get my Two-Face back up in motion. Back to the stupid bandit hideout, finally. Again, for the... I don't know how many times we've been there, but at least we're just picking up the pieces at this point. Let me do the check again. No more lizards this time. Maybe we go the perfect route where there's like always a lizard. That would have been funny, wouldn't it? Diagonal, diagonal. So it just gets us there. From standing outside here to just going diagonal, it should just get us to the top of the thing. So if I even be a little bit more careful, I can go a few more down first and then go diagonal just to hit the side of the thing. I don't know why I keep messing that up, but it happens. Right, mid, right. Just look at this. I don't know why this is so nice, but it is. It's got that Heroes 2 crispy sprite work again. The crispy sprite, which is like, there's no smudgies, just like, it just pixelated, made. Beautiful. I like the color, it's limited palette. It's very nice. You can see it's on like a swampy water. This is too smooth. It is too smooth. You're correct, Saxman. I didn't like this in the beginning. It's too smooth. It's the thing that I don't like about like typical HD upscaling stuff for retro games. Like, they're not meant... You're making like rough corners sharp where there is not enough polygons to work with. We need the scrunchies. We need the PlayStation 1 more of a look in that regard. I do not like when they're anti-alias and just maximize texture resolutions, like when we can do with Daggerfall Unity. You can see in the distance, but in the distance you see the same brick density as you do up close. It fucks with the aesthetic. I need the resolution to be like, let's say it's 320 by 240. Then the resolution inside doesn't need to be upscaled crazy like this, like super sharp imagery here. When you look at this, and it's just totally the same, right? This is jagged. This is weird. Hey, Slightly, how you doing? Okay. Back to looting. We will forgo the knife. But all the leathers are worth a lot. At this point, we're getting a lot of cash. But the thing is, we know we bought a thing for 5,000. Right? So we know that things are gonna be costly. Now he's full. Longbow. Oh, we can take a longbow. We can take a short bow. We can leave the dagger and the knife. That's fine. We can leave that. Now we need to go and collect the potions. Which I believe should still be locked in at this point. Yes, indeed. Brrr. Albion Online. No, it's just Albion. But Albion Online uses the world of Albion, though. Right? No, wait. Albion is nothing else. I think we asked this question on stream before. Albion is just the world of King Arthur. So that's not necessarily part of... No, yeah, that's true. Albion is the world setting of King Arthur stuff in general. That's like the Albion. Am I not correct? Albion world. So I think that term is free to use, so there's no connection between the two. And Albion original. I don't know if you how we could search for this one. I mean, Germany made Albion Online. Blue Byte is German. I thought we agreed that it was not the same. Chat, do you know? Avalon? No, set in the medieval world, Albion Online is a medieval fantasy game based on the Arthurian legends. But that might be a chosen thing. Developments. It's a Berlin-based sandbox studios. It's not the same studios, but Berlin, which is Germany, which might have some of the same people that worked on Albion. Maybe? Maybe. Albion is King Arthur world in Dark Age of Camelot 2. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so it is true that Albion is not necessarily a world type. I mean, a world copyright for these games. It's just like that word for it. So I think Albion Online, although German, is not necessarily connected to each other. Exactly. So they would think it's connected, but it's not. Healing potion 5. All healing potion. Cure poison 3. And the spell points 3 potion. Interesting. Intelligence. And we're chock full. And I think that was this. I think we actually finally cleaned it out. Because he had 3 things in the chest. And I do believe we picked out that too. We can double check it since we're here. There's no light duration in here. Has he left? Do you think he's still hanging out? It's a neat touch if he actually left. No, he's not. He's still here. He's like, yeah, I know I said I was gonna leave. I know I said I was gonna leave. I'm leaving. Don't you trust me? Oh, the gold. Okay, we got the gold. Nice. No, yes, I'm going to my mother's home. If you have come for training, please go to the training room. I will send the trainer. Didn't he say he was going to leave, or did he just say he was going to, like, agree? I thought he said he's going to sail away. And now he's just staying here. With training regiments. I don't trust him, man. And why do you have the same picture of your cool art everywhere, huh? It's fucking weird. It'd be great if we could travel to this training location, because like at this point there's no like danger here. So we should just be able to just... Oh, you know what would have been a great thing? After you get to this room and get this chest, there should have been like a secret door unlock here, so you could just like freely move in. This would have been a good choice. So you can just move in back and forth between them. But now you have to still go through the stupid, like, teleporter maze. It's barely a maze, but still categorized as that. I mean, Boulders BD3. Boulders Dank 3. Okay, now that we know how to get home, we go out by the gates, right? Let me just save here just to be sure. By the gates, we're by the road. we go a couple of more down just to make sure we are enough down. No, I kept pressing ESC. There we go. This should, by all intents and purposes, lead to the corner or right side of Spannenberg. If it doesn't, what? There it is, okay. Because I've tried that 2 times before and I always end up not finding it. Alright. It's the perfect moment to sell stuff in the trainer shop. This is open to 8 AM, so perfecto. Use the torch map. Teleport to the guild shop. And now let's sell what's stupid in our inventory. Padded leather goes away. Oh, we're still in the shop menu. Cloves. Longbow I'll keep. I have a short one and target bow, so that's like the highest bow stuff that I can get. We'll stock these later. Leather, ironclads, sun helmet we have to check out, shadow helmet we have to keep here. Crowbar, these fucking crowbars, I don't know, man. We'll get one back at home, but it's a good idea to have like crowbar, pickaxe, shovel, maybe just available, but they're so heavy too. So heavy as well. Ironclad, leather boots. We shouldn't need any either buckler either. Yeah, the dynamic duo for how long? Maybe forever, as far as I know. Because we should have a round shield and a small shield. Yes, perfect. And that means... yeah, that should be good. Keep the core stuff back at home. I don't think I have any extra core stuff. I think you could have bought one, so that's that. A buckler. And okay, now he's stuck. Cannot buy more. Would be happy to sell you some of my fine wares. I bet you would, you mother bungus. I'll buy a few ropes from you. Oh, compass for... okay, compass. We can finally see north or south. That's great. I've been waiting for this. Give me this. Can I sell stuff now? I can. There you go. Perfect. Sell and then robe. Forgot that he had the compass. Perfect. That sells that. And we use the compass. Now fulfills a special purpose. There it is. Okay, now this is... this didn't work. This little circle on top of my board. This looks nasty. Aesthetically, ugh. We're getting all the tools. Awesome. So now we have this, we got that, we got this, we got that. We still just got 2 dudes though, but we're getting all the tools. Now there's no room for the other side of this face if we needed it, so it will just run on top of that thing, so I just don't think it's gonna happen. Fine. The reaching the moon. No, we're just trying to save the world's been just like meteored to death, I think. We're trying to find Chandra, the planeswalker, and show the Chandra Amber thingy. Okay, so 93. Continue. continued, what at this point? Orcs. Orcs are next. I think it's likely that we even get it. So 3-4, 3-8, 3-7, 3-9. Both of them could get levels soon enough as well. We didn't use the last TPs. I'll just leave that. We're good on that. Okay, I think that should settle it, chat. That was very interesting. We escalated after we found that little lockpick issue. Thank you, Manifae. Thank you also, other person in chat who was helping out a little bit with that one. Let me see if I can find that. I don't know. You know who you are. Thanks for that. That was weird. It's a mystery. That was so weird. You have a you have a lockpick skill, but to use the lockpick tool, you have to use item and then use the lockpick. And the lockpick button on its own is just a test of your natural innate lockpicking without using a lockpicking tool. And of course, my dudes have 0. So yeah. Okay, GG. That was fun. Tomorrow I start later. For those who are on Discord, we will watch we have a double feature of a Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor thing. See No Evil, Hear No Evil, and we'll watch also Stir Crazy. So when we're done with that, I'll go stream. So that means 3-4 hours later than normal. So I'll be back tomorrow. And maybe we start with Dungeon Night tomorrow to try that out. To at least get some diversity in the dungeon crawling stuff, but I don't mind Ambermoon either, but could be fun. Alright, so that's the links. And if you'd like to join in on Discord watch party, totally available. There's a silent room, just watching the movie, and with a break in between. Check out the Discord for that. That's tomorrow at 7 AM, so it's basically 13-14 hours from now. Thanks everybody, Ryan, Zetsu, Narmo, Menisk, Rooks, Skeleton, Manifae, Slightly, Sykesman, Duriel, everybody else for hanging out and lurking, Freakin. You are the crutch of the stream. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Where are we going today? For the raid stuff. Elden. Shock. Elden Shock. Mitchell is playing Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel. That is fun. He's just started. That could be a watch. Mr. Radon is still live. Radon's still live?
Sleep like an hour.
We rarely get to raid Radon. We'll go raid Radon. Raid Mr. Radon. Yeah, I think he's kind of early stream or something. He's been live for 5 hours. So it's not still live. He's early morning live, I guess. So there you go. I mean, he must have... What kind of time do you start at this point? You start basically like 3 AM. I don't know. He's a complete time zone, but... whatever the case. Say hello to Mr. Radon. He's playing some Wheel of Fortune. I think it is. Yes. On the NES, I believe. Anyway, ciao, ciao, ciao. Sad music. Come on, let's blank it up! Bring the noise! Didn't really work, did it? Bye. Love you guys. Take care. See you tomorrow.